No, I think Sandra said something, but not directly to her.
We're on live, so
Not yet.
yeah, mine says we're on.
Okay, bye,
Yeah.
Dave. I'm gonna need
That
you
is
pretty soon
mine.
to help me move the computer
Why do you do it now?
because I have to open up the stuff.
Okay, we're on now.
All right, I'm muted. Hey, everybody,
I'm trying to hide my horn.
we're here.
Give up.
Well, let's do a good morning, huh, shall we?
Morning, everybody.
Good morning.
What are
We
you
have
out there in
Sandra and
YouTube
Susan.
land? Huh?
We have Sandra and Susan here today.
Yep. I found my way back.
Yep. She missed us so much, she just couldn't wait to get back.
Woohoo! I'm back.
Here, let me finish this real quick.
Look, I've been. It was only what? Not even a week since I ordered that one wire rack, Sandra.
Yeah.
Remember that? And went back on there to get another one, and they won't let me. And then wanted the, or they doubled the price on me. And then I went to get another one, and it was a 2-pack. They wouldn't ship it to me for some reason to this address. They're crazy. So I said, well, guess what? I'll just get me one of those ramekin carts that some of the people call them. It's real cute. They got 3 shells, like little tubs. And
Yeah.
then it's
The one like everybody else is carrying.
yeah, it's like 3 things like this, but they're solid
Yeah.
and it's on wheels.
Right, people
And
are,
then I got another one like this other cart that I got.
good morning, Kelly. Good morning, Gladys. Good morning, June. I can't believe Kelly's first. Wow. How you ladies doing? Hope everybody's doing fine. Susan's
No,
got her
we're
little
not.
baskets. I need to get some of those, Susan. They're
Smarty
only,
pants
what,
first.
$1?
Huh?
They're $1 at the dollar store or something like
What?
that?
They was those
Oh.
red baskets.
Yeah.
No, they're $1.25 at the $1.25.
$1.37 in my state. Or
Huh?
in my area.
What a ripoff.
27?
Tax. We have to pay
tax.
we have to pay, yeah, we have to pay tax. So the $1.25 and then the tax on it makes it like $1.37.
Oh, $1.30. I thought you said 27.
37.
Kelly. Gladys has been mowing again. Sandra can relate.
Yep. You gotta mow. It seems like it keeps growing.
Especially in the summer, grass grows faster.
And then I had to deal, I have moles I have to deal with. They
Oh.
must have a condominium underneath my sidewalk.
A condominium.
37.
Kelly.
Oh,
Um,
hold up.
Gladys has been mowing again. Sandra can relate.
Okay, sorry. I tried to get
Yeah,
it,
that's
and-
a
and
lousy
then thing
excuse.
come on to join something for free on
Hey, Heather.
YouTube.
Welcome. Welcome, everybody. I have a few things I'm going to open here, some more blocks, but I have to wait till some people come on. And I've been working on my
Thumbs up, people. Thumbs up, please. Please.
working on my blocks that I'm going to have for my backing of my friendship quilt when it's all done.
Oh, good luck with that, Kelly. I bought some and I can't get them to connect. And then I lost them. They're in here.
So I'm going to do that some more this morning. I discovered that I didn't cut enough strips
For what?
for my block.
Well, you got enough to get started, right? Or
Yeah,
did
yeah.
you sew all weekend?
Well,
For
I
what
did get
block?
started, but I have
What
If you
block?
was here, you would know. So
I got all these left, and then I got a very few strips,
okay. So you need,
but I still have this group of 21 that I haven't touched.
that's 21 times 2 or 21 times 1.
21 times 1.
21. She said 21, so that would be
21.
21.
So I'm gonna have to go and cut those.
Are those 5-inch squares?
Yes.
They supposed to be the same color?
Well, I took one group because cutting them, you know, I took
Oh,
one
so
group.
I can use a pack, a charm pack.
Well,
Good.
that block that Kathy's making, she's gonna make a back of her quilt.
Right.
Oh. I
You
thought
know
it was
how we got
the
to
same.
step 1 last Monday, where we did the 5-inch square with the pieces on the side and then the cornerstones?
No.
That's where she's quitting. She's gonna quit at step 1.
Oh.
Kelly,
I can't
am
show you step
waiting.
2 and 3 because I cut them up and put them in my garbage bag.
Kelly's waiting on her phone to charge so she can try out her new Bluetooth. Oh, nice. Okay,
hope
good
so,
morning,
too.
Maureen.
I had trouble. I
Welcome.
bought these.
Good morning, Lori.
I bought some and they would to go with my tablet and they wouldn't work with it at
Good
all.
morning, Patty.
They would work with my laptop, but
What about your phone?
I never tried them with my phone because I have in the car I have the where it connected my car, so I don't use them.
Okay, everybody's saying hi. Maureen, I got your block. I will be
I put them
opening
on
it
my
here
phone.
in a few.
Why I didn't? Actually, I lost them, so I don't even know where they're at. right
Someone says, hi, Lori.
Lori's here. Lori Clark.
Okay.
Yeah, Lori Clark.
She's here. She
I
said, hi,
gotta
ladies.
remember
Says
which
hi,
one's a
Lori.
touch screen and which one's a mouse screen. Dang it.
Very good, Sandra. You said, dang it.
Dang it. Dang it. Take the rope and hang it.
Okay,
That's why
see,
I had to get a touch screen for my Chromebook.
Heather said she spent the last couple hours finishing the binding on her charity project. I'm done for the day. Well, gee, the day's new for me. It's only a little after 10.
Well, it's almost 1 here. Well, after 1 here. No, it's after 10 here.
Yeah, okay, after 10. here.
10:04.
Sorry.
1:04 here. No, I tried to find my husband to get him to bring out some meat for dinner, and I couldn't find him.
Oh, you guys want to talk about dinner? My friend, the one that paid for my dinner, you know, the IHOP situation I told you guys about. Well, anyway, he, because it's Jen's birthday, right? So he says, okay, go ahead and get whatever you guys want. And he goes, you know, there's no limit. So I said, okay, are you sure? And he goes, I'm positive. So we went to this place called Sherry's Cafe. We didn't go, but we had it delivered. $168.
Whoa.
What?
168.86.
Wow.
Yep. Well, and you know what?
For
got
3
steak.
people, that's crazy.
I got steak, baked potato, and a salad.
That's
Jen got ham and cheese and French fries. And Dave got a big burger and French fries, and we got a pie. And that's what it. 180.
And then they added their gratuity and tip and all that stuff on it.
But to have it delivered was only 99 cents.
Well, that's because they highway robbered someplace else in there.
I mean, can you guys believe that? Good food, though.
no. That's crazy.
We'll probably never be
No, I
having
don't
that again.
understand. How do you order a steak to be delivered, and then when you get it at home, it's cold?
Well, you can put it in the microwave.
Oh, no, that make it like rubber.
only for like 10 seconds to warm it up. But I didn't. I just ate it.
Oh, I would put it in a frying pan on the stove, but still, I would rather go to the grocery store, buy a steak and bring it home and cook it up.
So would I. But
Or
this
go to
was
my
not,
freezer.
this
Or
was
let
not
me
for me.
rephrase that. I'll go to my freezer, get it out and cook it, heat it up. Cook it.
Me too. But this was not mine. This was for
What
Jen
was the
and
name of
Dave.
the restaurant again?
Sherry's Cafe.
Like Sherry,
Oh.
SHARI?
Yes. And then Jen and I got a chocolate, we got malts. You know, like old fashioned malts. They were $7.49.
Wow. That's way too much. That's crazy.
I couldn't believe it either. And I told him, I called her back and I said, well, before I send this through, I wanted to let you know how much it is. And he says, okay. I go, you sure? He goes, yes, I'm sure. Order it. Okay.
That's crazy.
It's like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Heather says noon here and I slept like crap, which is why I'm done for the day. Oh, I slept really good. I think I'll just cook at home rather than pay that much. Yeah,
Bye, Kelly.
same here. Bye, Kelly. Have a great day. Thank you. Maybe you can drop by later, okay?
Hi, Kelly.
Hi, Laura. Welcome. Got my new to me Bernina yesterday. Ooh, nice. And June says hi, Laura. And Heather, cool, Laura. How do you like it so far? I always wanted a Bernina, but they're kind of expensive. So
Pretty much any sewing machine is expensive. Just saying.
no new machine for me. I have to have the thing that's coming. Sometime this week I'll get my extension table.
No, I bet it takes longer than that, Kathy.
This is the third week
Mine took
already.
longer than that, I think.
June says she doesn't eat out. See, that was a treat for us. And it was really good. It was good. It was a New York steak. It melted in my mouth. It was so good.
A New York strip.
Yeah.
You're better off to get a sirloin. Doesn't have all the fat on it. And very tender.
Hello, Beverly. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you
Hello,
for
Beverly.
asking.
Hello, Beverly. Oh, we talk over here because my tablet's over here, or my Chromebook's over here.
You bad. So anyway, I was going to show you guys. Okay, these blocks, I was working on them. I think I have 11 of them or 12 done.
10 thumbs up.
If you look, Susan, Miss Shady Susan, when I did it, I thought it was only going to be 2 strips, right? But it's 4, so it's double what I thought.
It's what?
Double the amount I thought, so that's why I'm running low on my strips.
Now,
I did
what was-
21 squares, 21 5-inch squares.
Where's your cornerstones?
I haven't done those yet. And these are the 2.5-inch strips, right?
So are those also together?
Yes.
Oh, you're going to have a fun time putting them cornerstones in there, Kathy.
Piece of cake.
Okay.
You should your first thing should always be take your cornerstones and sew them onto half of those side ones.
I don't do it that way.
Well,
Prime rib.
huh?
It's like, I'm looking at the Sherry's restaurant.
I can't see without.
Okay, how much was the New York steak?
I'm not finding the New York steak.
It's right
yet.
by the T-bone.
Well, I gotta they start you with breakfast in the menu.
Oh yeah, scroll down.
$22.99 is T-bone. Prime rib is $21.99. Grilled top sirloin $16.99. That's the only 3 steaks that you can order, according to this.
Okay, I got the $21.99. You said?
Prime rib, T-bone.
No, I didn't. I did not get prime rib.
And grilled top sirloin. That's the only 3 steaks they list.
How much were they?
$22.99, $21.99, and then the grilled top sirloin was $16.99. It was only a 6-ouncer. The other one is a 16-ouncer for $22.99. The T-bone.
Yeah, I would have got that. That sounded like a better deal. That would, when we go out to dinner, Sparky and I, we get at Texas Roadhouse, we get the 16-ounce sirloin. Then we bring it home. We'll eat that and our taters there. Well, he brings home some of his, what they called steak fries. And I have a baked potato. And then we'll bring our salad home and the rest of our steak. And I will cut a piece off, put them in my Wolfgang puck. It's a pressure oven, heat them up, and then I'll make me a baked potato to go with the rest of it. We'll have the salad we'll split each salad and have it for two meals. Have it for 2 different nights, and then have a baked potato and a piece, but we'll have that steak for 4 meals.
What about your veggie?
That's a salad.
No, see, is it broccoli or asparagus or corn?
Nope, they don't do that at the Roadhouse.
Wow.
You have 2 sides, and we always go with the salad and the baked
Beverly
potato.
loves the Texas Roadhouse.
Yeah, me too.
June says no Weissings for her either because Maureen says she hates Weissings.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
Why
maybe
seams are not fun.
make it harder.
But
Well,
on
all you gotta
Kathy's
do-
thing,
all you gotta do, Kathy, is
just a few stitches back on each side.
yeah. It's
Put it
not a
in
big
there.
deal.
But
The
it would have been.
pies are $17 a pie.
Oh, did you
Okay,
guys hear
The
that
lemon meringue.
Queen Elizabeth passed?
Yes.
That was so sad.
It was. The lemon meringue is the one we got, and the sugar-free apple. So I don't know
Oh,
how
that
much.
pie, was it good?
Yeah, it was really good. I haven't had a lemon
Oh,
meringue in
look,
forever.
Here's a thing on the place where I went this weekend. Talking about this island spanning Maryland, Virginia is a perfect beach getaway with wild horses, kayaking, and beach camping. Although I slept in a house in a bed. I'm too old to
What?
be.
No roughing it? Hi,
Are
Vicky.
you sure?
Hello,
It's
hello.
a
I want
3-hour
to
drive.
congratulate
Oh,
you personally on your
let me
win.
tell you guys what a dumb
Susan,
thing that I did.
Susan, hold that thought. I
Oh,
want to thank you. I want to thank you personally on your win the other day on Danny's show yesterday. Congratulations, Vicky. Vicky won a bunch of material from Danny. What is the name of her thing? So Not an Expert or something like that. Hi, Tracy. How are you? Welcome. Welcome. All right, now hit it, Susan.
Nope, that thought's gone.
It's not gone. You were sleeping in a bed. Let me help you.
She forgot already.
Wow. You're welcome, Vicky. I'm so happy for you.
But it's like, yeah, I've just on a few of the things you ordered, I'm at over $80. So I
Okay.
don't know where they
Did you?
charge.
Okay, Dave got the double hamburger on the top right there. He got the doubled hamburger.
If you got Grubhub, they charge a lot of money. That's why I told you when Sparky and I ordered 1 sub and 1 order of French fries, and it was $40-some for them to bring it like 3-4 miles.
I'm not sure if it was Grubhub or the other one, DoorDash. I think it was DoorDash.
Both very expensive.
Yeah, it's like someone says, make sure it's worth it, because if they charge you $15, no matter if it's a blizzard or otherwise.
Okay, Maureen says the hibachi restaurant they went to was $190 for 4 people. We all had filet mignon. It came with 8 shrimp each, soup, salad, fried rice, and broccoli, carrots, and zucchini, like Kathy's special occasion. That's a lot of food. I had the steak, the baked potato, a little bit of coleslaw. I asked for fresh fruit, but didn't get it. Got coleslaw and the salad and the shake. But I just want y'all to know how expensive food is out there nowadays.
Yeah.
Susan's right. You're better off doing it at home. Plus, at home it's fresh.
Especially for a steak.
Yeah.
That's why we have ours medium rare, and then I just cook it.
Yeah, that's how I like mine, medium rare.
I just cook it for a wee bit in the oven.
Dave does not like steak.
Oh, there's something wrong with that man.
He doesn't
You're
like
telling
what?
me.
That's my favorite meal.
I know.
I'm not a steak eater.
Oh man, I love it. Jen doesn't like steak either.
Ground beef, a pot roast, stew, anything but a steak.
I'm not I don't care for roasted either.
And if I go to the grocery store to buy me stew meat and there's a steak on sale for way less than the stew meat, I will buy the steak because it'll chop up just like the stew meat chops.
Yep.
Yeah, it sure
But
will.
no, you missed a fantastic story of how stupid I am.
Oh no. You're not stupid.
I was.
It's like,
Susan.
I miss it now. I needed a dumb joke.
You're bad. You guys want me to open the blocks now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Or should we wait for some more
You
people to
sound
come
so
on?
enthused now.
What you guys think, huh?
Go for it.
Say open,
Because one of
open,
them's here
open.
for sure. Lisa, are you here?
No, Lisa's not here. She has to work on Mondays.
Oh, okay.
Unless she
Marie-
happened to get some time off.
Is Lana? Lana hasn't said anything.
No.
Yeah.
So open Marines. We'll start with her. She's here.
Okay, we'll start with Maureen. Okay, guys, obviously this came from Maureen. Open mail, says Gladys. Okay, I'm on it. Let's see. Came in an envelope like so. There's only one person that knows what's in here.
Maureen.
Exactly. You got it. Okay, this tape stuff is ridiculous. Making sure that I don't feel anything along the
And
way.
so Journey Tracy says, open, open, open.
Any news on the extension table, Tracy? Susan's arguing with me.
I was not arguing.
She just told you not to expect it yet.
That mine took longer than that. That all I said. I would not.
How long did yours take, Susan? Because like I said, we're in the third week right now. Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
We're getting some ooze.
Pretty. Huh?
We're getting ooze.
Yeah.
So
Maybe-
Terry's having lunch and watching Good Company. Well, thank you, Terry.
Thank you, Terry.
I had two of these ones. I'll have to order another
Okay,
one.
here's the card.
This one got a chicken on it. I'm gonna have to go shopping.
Oh no, shopping.
Break of day.
Oh, I'm glad you found us too, Maureen. Isn't that a pretty card, you guys? Check that out.
Pretty.
Yep, she said she's glad she found us and enjoys watching us.
Well, we'll let her change her mind if she wants to in 60 to 90 days.
Or at the end of this video.
All right.
Susan gives her a shorter time span.
Way shorter. All right.
She will check. She'll be right back, says Tracy.
Okay, thank you, Tracy. Okay, here's the block.
Oh, beautiful.
Isn't that pretty?
Now, who is that?
Maureen.
if you was a paying attention student, you
I
know.
wasn't. I was busy.
Maureen, she's
But-
on the chat over here. It's
but-
Maurin.
That's
Maureen.
not all.
Yeah, it's a pretty thick packet.
She sent me the fabric to go with it.
Oh, way to
It's-
go.
it's-
She outdid all of us.
I know, Tula Pink.
Huh? Huh?
Thank you, Maureen.
I think you better re-gift that over this way, Kathy. You want my mailing address? I'll tell you it.
Well, that's not happening.
Maureen, thank you very much. How beautiful that block is. And thank you for the fabric. Thank you, thank you. And a very nice card.
She had to outdo us all.
She did. I think she did.
Yeah,
Tracy says,
that's
wow,
okay.
Maureen, beautiful.
That is a very beautiful block.
Everybody's saying beautiful.
I lost the square somewhere.
How'd you lose a square?
I don't know. I don't have any more of it to cut, so I gotta find it. Make sure it's
Hey.
not sitting on top of someplace else.
Beautiful.
Not on my
Beautiful.
tip sleeve. No, I can't lose that square and that half square, that triangle. Let's see.
Okay, there's Maureen's. Let me set it over there.
Hello, Patty. It's like, I'm sure all these things are past. Vicky Lemire's mother, her adopted mom got her quilt.
Okay, Tracy. This one's from Donna Strunk.
Okay, just a minute, Kath. So Terry, can I see the Tula again? I missed it. I was shoveling food in my pie hole. That's
Who
what
said
she
that?
said.
Tracy? Okay, hold on, Tracy. I'll get it for you just a sec, okay? Let me go through this and then I can go back.
I gotta remember how to turn my phone down. It's been the weekend. There. Where the heck did I lose it at? No comment, Susan. I mean, it's very obvious I'm missing a block. I have a white hole.
It's all this tape. It's just like,
Dang me. I think my theme song today is going to be Dang Me. I need my triangle.
you know how when you get something, you usually have a little bit of room, working room, right? Not here.
Yeah.
I mean, this envelope is, and I'm not blaming it on the envelope.
Oh. Susan, where'd it go? Kathy, did you print out Thursday's block?
Not yet. Which one? The bear claw or
The bear tracks?
not yet?
Well, I could name me the idiot Zoomer. I have it
But
twice.
Okay.
And you're the only one I could send it to that could get it in time.
Okay,
I
I have
put it-
not done it yet. Okay, here's Donna's. Here's one.
Okay, the red.
Oh, there's a, oh, it's upside down. Okay, the cardinal,
That's what I was
sorry.
gonna say.
I was gonna say it's Diane.
Yeah.
Diamond.
Here's the cardinal. And then here's the other cardinal. They're
Yeah.
facing each other. Times 2.
Okay,
Times 2.
very pretty.
Aren't those pretty? Those are from Donna.
So if we ever do the class with the cardinal, you can just say, see, I done it.
What are you talking about? Done deal. Thank you, Donna. Thank you. Thank you. They're beautiful.
Very pretty, Donna.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, Donna.
Oh,
Now
found
we
it,
have-
found it, found it.
Lana. Oh, good. She didn't tape it. They are saying that it was delivered to your apartment office last Tuesday. What? Okay. Hold on. Since you did that, let me check. Okay. Hang on. They're supposed to notify me. Hang on.
You could have enjoyed it all last week and didn't.
I know.
What? For what?
She got her table last Tuesday, it said. It was
Or so it
delivered.
says. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Okay.
Is that the same one?
Boy, that just really irritates me.
Well.
Well, it's not their job, remember?
Yeah, but when something comes in, they're supposed to notify the tenants.
They'll say, no one trained me on that proper etiquette,
Mm-hmm.
which to me, that is proper etiquette.
Uh-huh. Why don't they just bring it up here?
They wouldn't want me as a tenant up there.
No comment.
I would be ragging them so bad.
I mean, seriously, people.
It's a simple thing.
Yeah.
Either deliver it
Or call, and we'll go get it.
Yeah.
Thank you for calling Redmond Place Apartments. This is Chase speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, Chase, this is Kathy.
Hey, Kathy, what's up? What can I do for you?
A friend of mine gave me a birthday present that was, they said was delivered to you guys on Tuesday.
Oh, last Tuesday?
Yes. Do you have anything?
I don't think so, but let me just double check for you.
Okay.
Thank you. 1 second.
Okay. Hang on, Tracy.
Can't say I like that hold music.
The what?
The hold music.
Yeah, well, they didn't used to have any at all.
I prefer none.
Yes, I would rather be in total silence than some of that music they put on.
I know, same here. Telling you.
Darn it.
Hi, Lisa.
Oh, you haven't got to hers yet.
Nope, yours was last.
Hey, Kathy, you still there?
Yes.
I actually do have it. Did you want me to run it up to you?
Can you please? I mean, it was
Of course.
Tuesday. Come on, Jace. No, okay. Can you bring it up?
Of course, yeah, I will.
Okay, thank you.
Of course, no worries.
Okay, you too. Bye-bye. Dave, I can't believe that. Tracy, I'm so sorry. All this time I could have
Your
been
fault.
enjoying it.
Yeah, it's not your fault. They did it.
Huh, that's crazy because mine
Yeah,
took a lot longer. Yours
Chase
must
is
have.
running up the presents
You must
from
live
Tracy, my
closer.
extension table. So I'm
Say
just
it
saying,
again?
Chase from the office, it's been there since Tuesday, is bringing up the extension table for my machine. He'll be right
So
here.
it's only about this big, right?
No, it's big. It's pretty big. It's 2 feet by something. I don't know.
Okay, when do you want to move the computer over?
And not yet. I'm still opening
What do you
stuff.
mean, not yet?
We'll move it. Don't worry.
I don't want to keep getting up and down.
Exercise,
I'm
Dave.
sorry.
It's exercising you.
This is from Lana.
Okay.
Says, wishing you a wonderful birthday. She says she wishes only the best for me. Aw, pretty card, huh?
Oh, that was
Here, Dave.
Hello. That was fast.
I know. The office is in our building,
Oh,
right, temporarily. Okay, thank you, Chase.
Thank you.
Look at that.
pretty.
Isn't that pretty? I mean, that is, I like
Pinks
it.
and blue and
Purple.
see, on our end, it looks kind of black.
Oh, does it? No, it's a dark purple. Gosh, how pretty is that? Thank you, Lana. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the beautiful card. Okay, Tracy, know that it's here, okay? He brought it up. Okay, last one is
Hey,
Lisa.
might have road legs down there.
Huh?
Sweetfire Roads.
What's the matter?
I heard Susan say something, but I didn't hear what she said.
Sweetfire
And he
Roads.
took it?
No.
Oh,
Some manager pissed off the trash out.
that's just Chase. He's not the manager.
It doesn't matter. He's, listen, you know, and I think
He's not gonna say anything, Dave.
I say something.
Okay, envelope, inside an envelope for Lisa.
Jen just farted.
Well, you got to make sure it stays together.
I know. Well, says her name on this one too, on the manila one,
Yeah,
in the corner.
that's how I send everything.
I send things in busted up boxes.
Okay, she has sent me some patterns. Okay. Can you guys see that really good?
We can see, no, it's go
Yeah.
down.
Kathy, you don't want to do that. You want to show the picture, not the pattern, because you can get in big trouble for that. Kathy, take that
It's
down.
a free pattern.
Just saying,
like-
if it's not, you don't know if it's free. And if
No, it
it's
says it
not,
right
then
here.
you can get in trouble for
It
that.
says free pattern.
Okay,
Okay.
you do you.
Yeah, it's like, we
This
just
one is
don't,
free. Okay,
Yes.
okay.
you can just tell us the name of the different blocks.
Okay, this one was Thread the Stars, Milk Cow Kitchen with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 42 milking cans.
Just show us a picture real fast of it. Not because before you showed us all like the cutting. Okay,
Can you guys
that's a
see it?
lot of milk cans. Okay,
Okay, then we have, ooh, one of my favorite
Sound
games,
good when somebody say, ooh.
the Hedgehogs.
okay, okay. Hedgehogs and the pattern behind them.
Yeah, I don't
A
know.
lot of
Happy,
places are doing
it
that
says
now.
Happy Hedgehog. This one is a bag.
Okay.
And this one is the bag. Okay, so that's all that's in here. Well, that's not all that's in here. There's some more stuff here. Okay, we have, and I quote, now I know why she was asking. Okay. Here is the block. Isn't that pretty?
That is pretty.
It's like a turquoise blue. That's pretty. And another one.
Does Lisa remember the name of the block?
I don't know. Lisa, do you remember the name of the block?
I'm trying to think of what it is, but it's like, I've seen it because when you put the next ones together, they make a secondary design.
And somewhere along the line, I'm going to need Susan's address, and I'm going to need Sojourner Tracy's address. There are 2 envelopes in here I need to get off to you ladies. Okay. I don't know what they are. I'm sure you guys do.
Susan's gone, so we won't know.
Just private message me in the, like we talk in the messenger, okay, Tracy? And I will finish mailing, I'll finish these off and send them off to you. Where'd Susan go? Okay, and
You
this,
have 24 blocks now.
yeah, all right. Moving right along.
And I know you have Tracy coming still, and I forget who else said they was making theirs. Lori, I think it was. Can't remember who all said. Kathy, what size blocks are people sending you? Yes,
12 and a half.
very pretty. Love turquoise.
Yeah,
June,
12 and a
very
half
pretty.
unfinished. They
Vicky
were
Lemire,
beautiful.
Hi, Teresa.
Yes. First, I'm going to cross off Lisa and myself. It's a good habit to get into getting rid of addresses on envelopes or whatever. Good habit. Okay. Vicky, I had 2 people send me patterns that were cut out of magazines. You cannot sell pages out of a publication due to the copyright. I approached one person and he like told me where I could go. Are you serious? Wow. Hi, Teresa. 12 and a half unfinished, the blocks. Okay. Jen. Jeez. Can you come over here and throw this away for me, please? Obviously. Jen's over here ripping them. I don't know. You heard the first one. Okay.
Who was at the
Let's
door?
trade. They brought my extension table. Okay. Say hi, Chase. Say good
Okay.
morning to you guys. Mwah, 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 mwah. I just love this cat. These days I'm going to squeeze him. Teresa, Kathy, take the addresses cut off envelope and tape to a sheet of paper. That way you save the addresses. Yeah, that's a great idea, Teresa. Thank you.
That's
My
how I
boss
have
is-
Susan's. I pulled the
Okay.
label off.
Susan, you weren't here. There is a no. Out. Chase, no. Grab that, Jen.
It's like Susan
Um,
doesn't hold still for very long.
I know. I need your help for 1 second, please. We need to carry this over here.
When she settles down, we'll tell her that she needs to send Kathy her mailing.
Oh, no,
address.
actually not yet. I have to. Beverly says hi to Jen and Chase.
Hello, Beverly.
Can I have some soap?
For what?
Hi, Jen.
Hi, Sandra.
When I opened Lisa's package, there was an envelope in there for you and one for Sojourner Tracy, and I need both you guys' addresses so I can send it to you.
You had my address. What'd you do with
Well, I don't know where it's at, Susan.
it? Kathy?
Just call me Susan. I don't know where.
Who called you Susan?
That's a joke. June says hi, Jen.
Hi, June.
Oh. Oh, because I'm forgetful.
Uh-huh. Now you have your table. I hope you enjoy it. As always, any gift from me is yours to do with whatever you like. No string. Tracy, I'm going to love that table. I cannot thank you enough.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, so put it in your phone this time. Okay, Heather. Okay. I know that I have it on the envelopes here, but Tracy said, hi, Heather. That's very kind of you, Tracy. It was. She's too good to me. Okay. I'm going to have to cut some more of my.
Oh, and reference to your sewing table, way back when Vicki Lemire said something about
Thank you, Susan.
a sew steady table. And to my understanding, they can make them just about to any sewing machine. And if they don't have it, they'll ask you measurements.
No, they asked my specific sewing machine and they like laser cut them so that
Yeah.
they fit your specific sewing machine.
And we love having you. Tracy says, thank you, guys. I love being a part of this channel. June said, very kind of you, Tracy.
But Vicki Lemire said something back in a comment, and I was going to go back and find it.
Okay.
It was a while back there. I have a Brother SE 400, no extension table. I don't think they make one for it. I do think they make one for it, Vicki Lemire.
They
And
can
then
make
you would
an
just have to
extension.
decide what size table, because there's
Yeah,
like
They
3 or
can
4
make it
different sizes.
for whatever size whatever size table you need. They can make it to. I'm pretty sure it's every machine out there because I've even seen it on the Berninas. And people.
Bernina's one of the top machines because Courtney has hers.
And so does Margaret.
And I checked.
Yes, we do, June. Okay, so I'm going to cut these into 2.5-inch squares. Okay. And I'm going to need some more strips, and I just don't think this is going to be enough.
Why are these people typing so fast? Can I see?
So what I'm going to do.
Did you show the Tula again?
No, she did not show the Tula again.
Oh, who wants to see the
She
Tula?
said she would.
It's like
You're
somebody on there. Give me a minute. It's like
I did
it's
it.
been a
Hold
while.
Tula came from Maureen. Okay.
Because it says because Teresa McBrayer says, Kathy, UPS will be bringing you a box from Amazon storage boxes for quilt projects.
Just so you
And
know, Vicky, they cost like $150 for the table.
Is it coming right now today,
Oh, I
Teresa,
gotta
or?
find my receipt because they missed something. They didn't give me something with my table.
Okay, I don't know who wanted to see
A
this,
light.
but here it is.
Supposed to have a light. It was
can you put it closer
no
to the,
Terry, I think.
I could make out somewhat of, looks like a giraffe.
Okay, this one is pink. It's like that paisley, you know, like,
Okay. Oh, there I see the paisley.
can you see it now?
Yeah.
That looked
Well-
like an oyster shell.
And
Yeah.
here's the other one.
Oh, I wonder if
Turquoise.
it's her marbling. Does it say down in the salvage edge what it is?
Free Spirit
Well, Free Spirit is the company.
presents Tula Pink's True Colors. Let's see
Now
the
you
other
can say
one.
you own some Tula.
I know. Tula Free Spirit, it all says the same. There's nothing.
Okay.
Hey, I'm not picky. This is beautiful.
And her favorite color is black.
There, I'm picky. No black. Although it went well with this block. Maybe you guys can see it better on the block. Can you see it better on the block, the design?
Not really.
No? I cannot wait to see this quilt when finished.
I was in gathering up some yarn for Diane, if y'all must know. And then I only grabbed a couple. I hope she liked variegated yarn. I got a bunch of this called Monet. I was making something with it and I got a whole bunch of extra ones.
Oh, Vicky, that's why she wants to know, because her machine is so old.
No, they cut them. They will cut them to size. I'm pretty darn sure. I'm pretty sure you could get a hold of them. I'm pretty sure they will cut them to size.
Well, I'm going to be attaching mine after the
Oh,
live.
that Tula Geodes. Yo, Patty G says, why is she yo now?
Because of on Mom and
Marlin.
Pop Quilt Shop, she won something and she only had so much time to get back in. And she got in and she just hit the keyboard probably and did yo.
Because she was running out of time. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these and make more strips.
Oh,
And then I have this Sunny Farm one here that I can make the cornerstones out of.
what's her name? Michelle, the quilter? That free quilter that's in that up to here says it's mineral, she think. The
Oh,
Mineral?
that's Heather.
time.
That's Heather.
Okay.
That's
Heather.
Heather. The
Oh,
debt
okay.
free
What did I say,
quilter.
Michelle? I keep saying that. It's
Yeah,
Michelle.
those are my first
Or,
two.
no,
little-
Heather. Is it Heather?
Yes.
Heather.
Oh, you know why? Because I don't know that name.
It's Heather Grants.
I'm not even gonna tell you guys.
Okay, so I'm going to cut these into strips.
And Terry says, thank you for showing it again.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that was so terrible.
My pleasure.
I didn't,
My pleasure.
I was getting sick of scrolling back.
So
That
Tracy says, Maureen's block looks so clean and crisp. Mine always,
Oh, I didn't
yours
want
looks
to.
great. I like that word wonky, wonky, wonky. That's what my block is. My block is a wonky block. Vicky, we have had no trash being thrown over balcony for 3 weeks, gone for 2 weeks. Son told her to stop. Good, Vicky, good. Terry, hi Terry. I'm cutting out little girl dresses to donate to Dress a Girl Around the World. Aw.
Okay, Kathy,
Do that. I ain't made little girls dresses in years.
Kathy, I'm folding bear tracks up, putting it in the envelope, taking it out and putting it on my mailbox. So when it comes in the envelope, it says bear tracks on the corner. You can open it. You don't have to wait.
Okay.
Ouch! I just cut my tongue.
Careful.
Y'all see the Grand Canyon there?
Paper cut on my tongue.
Y'all see the Grand Canyon?
Now, I didn't see what Teresa said. Let me go back. I want to get caught up on Teresa.
Yeah, I should make some little girl dresses. I used to make all my daughter's clothes.
I want to make my great granddaughter the pillowcase dress. I don't know why we can't do the pillowcase dress as long as it's a little dress, but they want us to go buy a t-shirt. And I'm not buying a t-shirt in my town.
Oh, I got a
Sometimes
t-shirt
Terry-
on my when I went away too.
Okay, I'm gonna go put some stamps on this and put it outside so I don't miss the mail carrier. Because
Okay.
it ain't my daughter no more.
Can somebody please tell me what Terry said? I mean, Teresa. I can't find it. Tracy, I like wonky, scrappy, skewed, and disordered. Yeah, me too. I mean, who actually makes a big, perfectly straight block? I want to know. Uh-oh, got my thread caught. Okay, no, Sandra, you can make the pillowcase dress in fabric not used. Okay, and okay, so 4 times 21 is 484 of these little 2.5 inch squares I need. Okay. If I want it to match the cornerstone, so I'm going to do 84 of these little squares.
Okay, I'm back. Did I
Okay.
miss anything?
No,
Did Teresa come back and
Susan
tell you
left
what she
too.
said?
no, she didn't come back.
She said something about Amazon was dropping off a package, UPS,
I'll wait till tomorrow.
of some storage boxes. That's all I read.
Okay. Thank you,
My shirt?
Teresa.
See my new shirt?
No,
Not that I wear t-shirts. Sandra?
Well, rub that lighthouse in, Susan. Wrong color.
Oh, I liked it. They didn't have a purple and I like this one. So this is the one I bought. Not that I would wear it because looking at it, I think it's a little big. And maybe it'll fit.
You can wear it as a night shirt on our lives. There you go.
like it.
Oh,
Don't listen to Sandra. I like it.
I like it. But first she didn't even, I asked her.
I like red as well as purple, just so you know.
Yeah.
Terry said, no, Sandra, you can make the pillowcase dress if it's a new dress and fabric not used. And then she also says, a new pillowcase, I mean. There are simple patterns free online. If you go to Thoughtfully Creative,
Yes.
she has a few. Also, Mari sews for curves. Okay, Vicky's almost done. I have yet to make a perfectly straight block. I think it's because of stretching, not sure. It's okay, whatever it is, Vicky, it's fine. Terry, I just had a comment blocked. I am testing to see if I am blocked. You're not blocked on here. Maureen, I love the red. June, that is a cute t-shirt. Tracy, very cute t-shirt, LOL. Terry, I am cutting out a red dress now. I like
Okay.
red, but I'm afraid to wash it because I'm afraid it's going to bleed all over everything.
Now, get them color catchers. They work great.
So
Do they stop it?
Yep.
So Terry, this is why I'm thinking about pillowcase dresses. I was given these homemade pillowcases. 1, 2, 3. This is a Halloween one. It's like this one, this one, this one, this one. They made them for our Christmas charity here, and nobody took a single pillowcase.
Really?
So they want me to repurpose them and use them in something else.
Did they know what they were for? I mean, that they could take one?
Okay, it's a Christmas, right? Project. This is Hello Kitty Halloween. This is Halloween with monsters. I figure I'll just cut that much. This is all brand new fabric. But this would make an adorable little girl's dress. But nobody wanted any of these pillowcases.
How strange.
Yeah, when you're sleeping, got your head on the pillow. I don't even know what color it is.
It's
If you
like,
sleep in the dark like I do.
so I thought I can repurpose these into t-shirts or into those dresses. Except for this one here would not make a very cute little girl dress. Space Patrol, spaceships.
You know, not all little girls are, all about, fancy stuff. Some of them like trucks to play with too. When I was little, I would have wear doing that.
Mari, yes, Mari. Mari sews for curves, says Terry. Vicky says, I opened my new pack of rotary blades. Yay, be careful with those, Vicky. Patty to Vicky, I need to go get some new blades.
I
Terry.
guess a dress is a dress, even if it's got seagulls.
Yeah.
Terry, as long as they are cotton, I believe. How pretty. Imagine all the dresses you could make with those. They don't want Halloween. And then Patty to Sandra. Pillowcase dresses are needed and used. Go for it. And then Terry, can you email Mari Sew for curves? And then awesome pillowcases. Okay, so
Okay.
.net, what?
yeah.
Now, Valentine. This one says be mine. Yes or no, so Terry? Because the one with because I have 2, 3 with the owls that says,
And she's
I'll be
telling you
yours.
to email Mari Sews to get info.
Yeah.
okay. because there's 3 of these owl Halloween ones.
They don't want Halloween specific. She
Or
said she'll look it up.
Valentine. Yes.
She said
Yeah.
she'll look it up.
I like the pink one. That's pretty. And the blue.
But they're owls. These are owls that says I'll be yours, and they got hearts.
Beverly says, awesome pillowcases. Vicky says, continued from opening pack of blades I bought last summer.
Okay.
First one wouldn't cut. Second one, but my ruler. Third one was a jewel and cut so good. Yeah. Maureen, Heather says seagulls are beachy. Yes, they are. Terry, they don't want cartoons. Yes to seagulls. Yes to printed. They don't want holiday specific. Terry, I'll look it up. I think that will be fine, but the words they cannot read. And let me find out.
It's like I just was given all this because they was tired of storing them. So 4, 5, 6, 7, not usable, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 usable.
So 7 because they're holiday or
Yeah, because we got 2 Halloween, 4 Valentine, and 1 cartoon.
So why again are you sending me the bear claws?
Because I printed 2 of the pattern,
Oh, okay. Thank you, Sandra.
and I don't want to waste my paper, so I figured send them to ya.
Thank you. What a sweetheart you are. Never let anybody tell you differently, okay?
Glad Susan's out of the room right now.
Why?
'Cause she'd have a comment. See,
Yeah.
on this one here, they put a great big huge flange of material. So I thought I would sew down that flange of material. And that would make a beautiful little dress.
Oh, that is cute.
But they put huge flanges. I mean, normally a flange is like just a little bit out of it. These suckers are a true inch plus.
Still cute.
Yeah, so I'm just going to sew them down to the top, tack them down. So there's going to be some work.
Okay, let's see. Vicky, I'm going to try to sew now and listen. Okay, Vicky, I packed my new machine to go to Goodwill. What? Your new machine to go to Goodwill? What?
Well, it's just about worthless, right, Vicky? It was more, like I said, a kid's toy, more type thing.
And then Terry says, I am going to find her email. She is the ambassador. And then
Okay.
Vicky said the same thing I said. Why?
But I thought when I was looking at the pillowcase dresses, I thought that'd be cute for my great granddaughter.
You want something to laugh at, Sandra?
What?
Last night I couldn't figure out what Callie was doing. She jumped up here, jumped up in my basket things over here, and she was over there digging. Look what she did.
Oh,
What'd she do? I can't see it.
she got into some yarn and made fun.
Oh no.
Yep, that's what she do. She loved to dig in the yarn. Silly girl.
Callie, here's the yarn you did last time.
Oh, kitty.
I got two.
Very good. Ready for a heel?
I'm
Look at
still trying
that.
to debate if I'm at the right spot.
Well,
No, from here to here.
right.
This is the height I like wearing my socks.
How
Yeah,
many
so I'm
stitches
getting
you
ready.
got on that one.
And I put it on the circular so I could
Yeah.
try on the sock like they
Right.
suggested.
How many stitches you got on that thing? It looks like it's like flaring out. Mine don't do that.
Well, it's on this after I put it on my foot. It seems like it wants to flare out more.
Yeah,
But
but how many stitches you got? See?
This one's 64, and then because I have that ankle that was ran over by the car, you told me to add to it, so I did.
See, that's what mine look like.
So I
Yeah.
went up. I probably went too far up, but that's okay. I probably went 4 stitches too much, but I'm not tearing it out. Cause see, when I got it on the needle better, it doesn't flare out.
Stitches you say you did on the second one?
72. You told me to go up 10, I only went up 8.
Patty says to Vicky McFarland, donate your machine to Toys for Tots.
Yeah, because if she still has the box, they would consider it new.
Yep. Or a children's hospital.
I don't know about that part.
Well, the little guys that have cancer, they get bored.
Well, they also don't want them to poke themselves and stuff because their blood's thin and they can get infections and bleeds, and
Oh yeah.
we had
that's
to
true.
watch all that when my son was going through chemo.
True, true.
I could say for a fact that, you know, there's times we couldn't go fishing. We had to have a barbless hook.
Okay, Vicky says, Vicky McFarland, yes, it was worthless, could only sew for a few stitches at a time and had to take it apart to reposition the bobbin case, couldn't sew a pretty seam. Heather says, and they get poked enough anyway. That's true, Heather. True, guys.
I would send it back to the store and get my money back.
That's what I would do. I'd take it back in, but they probably, being they credit her back the money out. She got her money back.
Oh, she did?
Yeah. But I would take it to.
They didn't want the machine back?
Well, they knew it was a worthless thing. Well, besides, they don't care. They need tax write-offs. It's like Amazon don't question it anymore either.
I don't think they ever did, because I've gotten a few things from them that was no good. But that still got me buffaloed why I ordered them shelves, and they couldn't deliver them to my house. Because they delivered that one, and it's just like them.
But is it this? Did you go back and order from your previous order online?
Yeah, and I wasn't ordering that one because this one, they doubled the price on it.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not that they couldn't, Susan. It's that they wouldn't. They didn't want to.
And
that's what that's about.
It's like my package I'm waiting is between me and Susan being manufactured in Ohio. And then the part was back ordered and I still haven't received his emails.
Oh, I hate it when I do that. Gosh, darn it.
Back into the closet she goes, or down the hall, or across to a room. See her go through a door.
me a drink and left it out there on the counter.
Oh, I do that all the time.
So do I. I did. Well, I don't now, but I used to.
Gosh darn it. Got it now. I wouldn't have known if I didn't go to get a drink and like, where's my drink at? Oh.
Where's my?
Okay, now forgetful Susan. Did you go see that the bear track pattern was available on the Kathy website? So
No.
you could print it and start getting ahead for Thursday so along.
Waiting for an email.
From who?
You?
You want me to send it to your email?
Yes, please.
Are you getting spoiled?
A little bit.
Gee whizzikers.
She's got you wrapped around her little finger.
You guys all gonna remember me on Secretarial Day?
Is there a Secretarial Day?
Yes, there is.
So what's the website I gotta go to?
I'm looking. I emailed Mari, and if she answers today, I'll forward the information. Okay.
Vicky says it
Oh,
sounds
it's
like the
second.
timing's off for the
Yes.
machine.
There's something definitely wrong.
Yeah.
I went to college to be a secretary.
Did you?
Yep.
Did you ever work as a secretary?
Yeah, a few times.
I
you like
probably would
it?
have been the secretary that was in trouble all the time.
And
Did
you know,
you-
one of my classes was how to tell your boss no. 'Cause, a lot of secretaries get hit on by their bosses.
Yep.
In the movies, they do.
In real life, they do. Yeah, one of my classes was how to tell your boss no without getting fired. Find out his address and go tell his wife. That's what you do. No, I
Well.
usually always worked for a woman, so I didn't have to worry about that.
There could be problems there too.
Yeah, well, there wasn't.
Um, I have so many tabs open up here. I gotta go figure out which one it was.
I had a job at a car dealership, and the other woman told me she was always on the phone with her kids doing different stuff and all. And she turned around and told me the one day I was going to have to make a decision. It's either the job or my family. It's my stepdaughter just moved in with us from Pennsylvania. And I told her, I said, you know what? I don't need any more of this. Picked up my stuff and walked out the door right in the middle of the day. Never went back. Went home.
It's at patchworksquares.com.
Oh, okay. Went home, called my husband, told him what happened. And because Jessica was having problems at school, and I was getting ready to be the cheerleading mom anyhow. So
I'm going to post the link up on the page as soon as I get there.
Did you ever go back to work at all after that?
not until I got done running around with my stepdaughter doing cheerleading mom stuff, because I had to take her to gymnastics classes. I can't believe she folded that down right down the middle of my sister's face.
The link to the patch, the block for Thursday is on right now, posted on our live. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tabs open on top of my computer.
Is that all? Wow.
So is there anything else I was supposed to post? I don't think
I
so.
cannot figure out what in the heck is wrong with my aunt and uncle to have buried my sister as though she was Catholic. She never practiced Catholic at all in her life. And they buried her as though she was a Catholic.
I can't believe they didn't give you at least some of her ashes.
Yeah, I'm still fighting with that. And then look, my sister folded this right down the center of her face. Look, got a crease right in the middle of it.
She couldn't buy the bigger envelope.
I guess not. And then to have pressed it like that, you know? I'm glad she sent it to me, but you know what a shock that is? Not expecting nothing like that. And I got one for this sister and then my youngest sister in the same way. I was like, oh, because I know the address. What the heck Cindy sending me? And it was a big shocker. Oh, I found this in the truck. Forgot I got one for you, Cindy. Yeah, sweet little note, huh?
Lisa says, walking out on a job can be one of the best feelings in the world, also the scariest. And then Vicky McFarland, pee break, big LASIK today. Vicky
Yeah.
Lemire, Lisa, when I left my cooking job, I was happy people weren't. I know, me too, when I quit. Terry, the dress needs to slip over the head, can have ties at the shoulder of fabric, not ribbon, as ribbon is slippery and will untie easily and slip off. That's to you, Sandra.
Yeah, that's what I was told by some. Oh, on one of the YouTubes, they said, do not use the satin ribbon that they say. They would rather you fold over your piece of material and they said, all you have to do is cut one more thing off your or two little strips off of your pillowcase. Thank you, so Terry.
I bet, Vicky, says Lisa.
See,
Yeah,
here's one of,
my boss was like, no, she didn't. She didn't just walk out of here. She said, she'll be back. No, I won't.
I want to bet.
I hope she's still waiting on me because I ain't never going back.
it's like,
Did you like the job but not
Yes,
her?
yes, I love the job. I liked it a lot. I liked
Yes.
the hours because I could get my stepdaughter off to school. And if she missed the bus, I had plenty of time to get her there before I had to be at work. And I got home before her.
but because of our copyright and free pattern stuff, we're going to try to keep all of our blocks out of patchworksquare.com. It is the easiest website to print out of. It's the easiest website to follow from. And so anybody has a block. There's one I would love to do, but I think it's too far advanced still for some of us. And I want to make this one because it's got my name in there. Swamp Angel. And yeah, Swamp is my name, right?
Is your name Swampy?
Yeah.
Because I know I'm an angel, so.
And then they got the one for
Yeah.
Susan. The
Dreaming,
old maid
dreaming
block.
is good, Sandra. Okay,
Huh?
dreaming is good.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Vicky Lemire. I made meals like I cook at home. The place was full, and no one went there when I left. There you go. Lisa, love the bear track pattern, Sandra.
It's like, I'm just trying to keep the patterns where they're definitely out there free. We want to keep us free. We don't want to be in trouble with YouTube, any copyrights. We're not selling them. We're just using them for our own personal use. So it's like, I just figured if we keep in this one company, but I make a quilt, I just pick block number 57 and I'll count through all the blocks and I'll print out number 57. I just pick weird ways. I pick by the birth dates of my grandkids, my kids. That's how I make my sampler quilts. Can't be much easier than that. Susan just took her picture out. Oh, she's back.
It was an accident. I hit the
I'm
wrong.
gonna say
thing.
she's playing peekaboo. But Bear Tracks was one of the, it's pattern number 19 in the 12 inchers.
Here we go. I forgot where it was at.
Pattern number 56 in the 12 inches is Cockney Star.
Okay, let's see. Beverly says swamp angel. Maureen, I understand how you feel, Susan. My brother passed during COVID. I can't say it. I almost said it. During the virus. My kids did not let me go in the funeral home, so they took a picture of him. I went to the cemetery, but still haven't looked at it. Vicky McFarland, LOL. I like that one, Sandra. And Lisa's cracking up. June, where did you put the pattern? And Sandra says my Facebook page.
Or
I'll
the
cut
link
it.
above. Or the link above, June. I posted a link. I can do it again. It's still here. And there it is again.
I can't find my,
Susan's bored.
can't find my halo. They took my halo out.
Uh-oh.
That's because you disearned it.
Oh no, my sock yarn fell. I know I hear somewhere.
Yeah, I sewed.
Lisa, I didn't go to my bro services. Glad I didn't. About 50% of fam came down
Look what I
with
found.
virus within yep.
You found your halo. Well, that's about the way only way you're gonna get one.
Never go during that time anyway. Ever, never. Patty says she needs to order 2 panels from Missouri Star Quilt Company. Hope I get it sometime this month. I know they take forever. Terry, I lost 3 people during the virus and I never got to see them again. My 2 brothers-in-law and my beloved sister in April. Also, a dear friend lost her baby. I lost an aunt and a friend lost her son. Well, you guys, no depressing us.
It's life.
I know. I'm so sorry for all that you guys lost.
But unknown caller. It's not me.
Yeah, I know. It's from Sebastopol, California.
Yes, they are.
Never heard of that place.
Missouri Star Quilt Company shipping is so slow.
They say it's because they get so many orders.
It's like
That it's hard to keep up. That's what they say.
My halo follow me around.
okay. My Bear Track one is kind of dark.
Oh, so when people say it's over, it is not. Exactly, Terry.
What?
Exactly. Okay, let's get back to sewing. I was just kidding with you.
Yeah.
LOL, Susan's such an angel. Yeah, she's dreaming too.
Yep.
Excuse me.
She's not dreaming. She should be committed.
Beautiful block there, Sandra.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
That's the Bear Track one. That is the Bear Track.
See, Sandra's just jealous because she's a swampy thing. And I'm an angel.
Yeah, you guys are too much.
She says if you hold your cat or dog, the halo will flip to them.
Oh, yeah?
Here, Callie, kitty, 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 kitty.
No, she won't come to you. She don't know.
I know that. She don't think she's a kitty.
You think she is a human being?
Oh, I think so.
Chase thinks that.
Okay. Put those down there.
You know, they think they're here for that. We're here for them instead of the other way around.
Oh, believe me, my puppies thought that for sure. It's like, Mom, I need food. Mom, I need water. Mom, I don't like that TV show.
Mom, I want to go out. Heather says, "Are those horns I see holding that halo up?"
Oh, my halo left too, didn't it?
Oh, Beverly, Vicky McFarland, Sandra,
Yeah.
that is gorgeous. Hard to believe it is the bear
It's not
trap.
flipping over to her because she's not an angel.
It's trying to. There, it tries and then it
Because
flips
I'm trying to
over.
get it to.
Well, you got to hold her.
It goes by on there. Was almost on her head. Now we're sitting there playing to get a halo to a cat.
Callie's not enjoying this at all.
She's biting me.
She goes, "I'm not the angel, Mom. You've seen your material."
I tried it. She
Say,
bit me.
say you got the wrong cat, Mom.
She bit me.
What?
Oh, she bit my arm. Well, not hard, but she was like, "Let me go, woman."
No biting, young lady.
See, the cat saying your true colors is the devil. Let me out of there.
She was just puppy sitting, Beverly. Sandra wants to know where's Oscar. And then
Yeah, Oscar's home with his brothers and sisters.
Tracy's cracking up at you, Susan. Jerry, put the cat's head next to yours. Susan, you duck out of the frame. Fresh. Okay.
Oh,
Dark but pretty, Sandra. Yeah, it is dark, and it is very pretty. Absolutely.
I was just, it's a bear. A bear has to be dark. I don't think I could do it in purple and turquoise or something like that.
look at this one. I
Light
wish
and
they
dark.
let me do that and this one together.
Yeah.
Oh, that one took a long time to come on. Oh, here we go. Look at this one. I wish this one had a mustache on it.
You're a pirate.
Okay. Out of the three stooges on the thing, the youngest stooge is being the biggest stooge.
Everybody's saying Susan. They're laughing. Beverly's laughing so hard she's crying.
Oink, oink, oink.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to do this for the t-shirt dress.
Oh, is that a shark? Yeah, that's a shark. I hear my unicorn. That's my favorite one.
What? Not the halo?
No, this one, the unicorn. I like the unicorn.
Me too. I'm a collector of unicorns.
That's why I need to cut out another bear track block because I think that one is kind of dark, but I like it. And I only have to satisfy me, myself, and I, but I need a lighter one also. But bears are dark.
Yep, they're brown mostly, but you got your polar bears, they're white. Your black bear,
Polar bears are white.
yep.
Koalas are gray. Koala is not a bear. You can't say koala bear.
I got this much fabric yarn for Diane. We'll see if I can fit it in the box.
Make sure to include orange though.
She don't like orange.
Do we ever do anything anybody likes?
No.
I try.
I'm witnessing
no.
a miracle. The guy across the street went and bought a lawnmower and he's mowing his lawn. He must have heard me complain.
You caught yourself. That was funny.
Yeah, it's like, okay. Now I gotta go see the measure. Oh, I gotta open one more site. Dang. I need the measurement for the t-shirt dress.
Hey, does anybody remember what Diane wanted to make with the yarn?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
I haven't been appointed.
I'm asking our friends because you guys already said you didn't know.
Yeah, I'm not appointed her secretary and I'm going to refuse the job. I can't be secretary to all of you.
Only to us, right?
Yeah, it's keeping up with you two.
Full-time job.
I'm telling you.
We have the comedy hour. Yes.
Who's a potty mouth?
Me, because
Oh.
I said the BI word.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, and then I caught myself and changed it.
About who? Me? Did you call me that B word?
No, the guy across the street. I figure he must have heard me complain.
Oh, that's the one I wanted to do, Heather, but it was way too much money for me. But I would love to do that one.
What's that?
The paper piece unicorn.
I'm not paper piecing anything but butterflies. Oh, the neighbor must have come, the other neighbor, because he brought him over his garbage cans and to put the weeds in, and he must be helping him. Isn't that a nice neighbor? He hasn't helped me do my yard work.
Well, you probably didn't offer him a beer.
Well, you know, they call you the nosy lady, so
I'd have to offer him wine because that neighbor drinks a lot of wine.
They say whatever you do, don't help the nosy lady.
I was wondering what was red on my seat. Oh, it's my shirt.
So he loaned him his lawnmower too. I'm not that nice.
Heather said, let's face it, Sandra, you didn't catch it till it was out of your mouth.
I know. It's like, it just slipped right off that tongue.
But she did catch it.
Yes. I didn't catch, because the first potty mouth word, the SHIT word.
Oh, that one I did not hear.
We're not on live, so you're okay. And it's like, first thing I watched in the replay. We started it out with it. My grandkids thought that was the greatest thing ever. My grandma goes on YouTube live and first word out of her mouth.
You guys are funny.
We try to be our best. We're on our best behavior. Can you imagine if we're not?
Oh, yeah.
It won't let me back in. I timed out at Sherry's. Pillowcase. He wanted it mode. He needs to assist. That's the best way to reach a means to an end. Yes. I never see the gentleman across the street go out of his house. He's only put his garbage can out to the street once in 2 months. But if I buy a new house, I'm out. He has Christmas lights hanging on the house that come with the house. He's never weeded. I've never even seen him go out and check his mail. But I don't stare out there at him.
Okay, so,
Just when we're on live.
exactly.
And Maya So
Where's it?
Chic lives in Omen.
I guess nobody else knowed what Diane wanted to make either. Nobody answered me.
Well, go back
Was
and
it-
watch the replay.
Wait. Was it the mittens without the fingers?
Was it on Friday?
I don't know.
I know she said, yeah, I think it was because I was down in Virginia. She was all I
18
remember is
inches
she did,
wide.
all I said, I heard her say something about she didn't have any yarn. And then Kathy said how expensive yarn is. And where do you buy yarn at $10 a ball? Them size ones that I sent you, they not $10,
Me or Kathy?
Kathy.
Hobby Lobby is terrible for yarn
The ones
prices.
I sent you, if you divide them, they would have been $30-some a skein.
And
What?
Kelly played with
That's
it.
stock yarn.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's merino wool. That's a special yarn.
And I haven't
Couldn't
found
teach you
fingering
how to
weight.
knit or even think about sending you wool yarn, Kathy.
I'm learning. I told you, Susan, I told you. It's going to be difficult.
Well, you gotta get that thought out of your head first off.
Should I tell?
learned as a small child. Just saying. I was just a kid when I learned how. Although I used to be smarter than I am now. It's a fact.
We all were.
And how much is it, Vicki? How much is it for I think this is 5 ounces.
I think
Yeah,
it's
5 ounces. How much
think
is it at Walmart?
last time I looked, it was $6.99 or $7.99 a skein.
Diane said something on the Friday when I was away. I was in the chat and Diane said about yarn and I told her to send me her address and I will send her some yarn.
Go back to Tuesday then when you were here, because it happened when you were here.
No, I was not here. I was in the chat.
I think you were here, Susan.
No, I was in Virginia. I was.
Okay.
$3 to $5. That's what I thought. At a 5, what did I say? 5 ounces. It's a Red Heart Super Saver.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those.
Yeah, this is variegated. That was my favorite yarn to.
Totally, I
crochet
love
with.
variegated.
Well,
Terry
I didn't
says,
always. This one's done with that kind of yarn that I sent you, Kathy.
oh, okay. Terry says, Sandra, I heard back they don't want pillowcase dresses made from pillowcases because they don't hold up and are often too thin, but you can make the pillowcase style dress. Heather, anything is only as difficult as you make it. I know. Lisa, who needs yarn? What kind? 4-ply, $3 to $5. Red Heart. Lori, I'm about to finish Kathy's birthday block. One seam to sew and fingers crossed it looks good. Awesome, Lori. Vicky, she was in the chat.
See?
Sandra. Okay, so Terry, these are made from quilt fabric, not pillowcases from store. So they should be fine. SCW. That's Sandra. Okay, Vicky, Lemire, Kathy, I sent you the lady that shows you how to case in it. Yes. And Susan's teaching me. Vicky, she does it really slow. June, are you making the 12-inch or the 9-inch?
12-inch.
We do it on Facebook chat.
Me too, Lisa. Me too.
But
Where is Diane? Where is Lana? Where's
yeah,
Diane?
Diane
Where's
said she
everybody?
wanted yarn for, but I gotta go back and watch what she wanted it for. Yeah, she said something about that she would crochet, but she didn't have any yarn. So I told her don't buy any. Give me her address and I will mail
I
her.
remember you saying that.
Yeah, I got a whole bag to send to her. I got lots and lots of yarn, believe me. I need to clear it out. I don't know what to do with it. I need to clear it out so that I can make that room into holding some of my crafting stuff instead of just, it's like got all kinds of totes just piled up. My husband, when he was trying to help me move stuff for my sewing machine to get here, he was like, oh my gosh. I was like, I told you. And he's the one that paid for it all. He would get me every for like 3 or 4 times a year, he would get me $150 gift cards. And so I would go buy yarn. I mean, you can't work that much yarn in a year.
No.
I mean, that's almost $500 worth of yarn. And then I would see it on sale. So of course I would have to go buy more. I told him, well, the store closed is what happened. I was EC Moore. That was one of my favorite stores to go to.
Well, Michael's has yarn. Joanne's has yarn.
Yeah, but it costs more than.
Yeah, Hobby Lobby, Walmart. Well, does Walmart have a big selection or
Not mine.
no?
I went to the thrift store and paid $3 for mine.
Well, for the acrylic yarn, you overpaid for it because I don't think I paid $3 for each one of these.
Now they're $6.99 and up.
No.
For the same yarn?
Who was it? Just said it was like $4.
Kathy, Vicky Lemire.
Yeah, I'll have to go to my Walmart and see. I don't think it's that much. Yeah, she said $3 to $5, depending on which one you get. That's what I thought.
Yes,
All
I am
Walmarts are
destructing
different.
it right now, Patty. But yeah, the last time I bought a skein of yarn, I paid $4.99 for that size. And that was 5 years ago that I know of.
She said Diane got head pain.
I'm sorry?
Vicky Lemire said Diane got head pain.
Headache?
Yeah.
No, she said she got head pain. I don't know if she got a headache or what. Just done the holiday, including the Be Mine and the cartoon. Customs are different there, and we don't want to offend. The customs are different over where these drafts are going, and they don't want to offend them.
Okay, I gotta go out to my bigger cutting table. I'll be right back.
Right, that's true too. But I was talking about how much it costs where I'm at. Yeah, them guys are all the way across the US from me. And plus they pay taxes on stuff. You know, up in Pennsylvania, they pay taxes on stuff, but if you buy like fabric, you don't pay taxes on it. And some foods you don't pay. And I can't remember if it's clothes or not, but some stuff you pay taxes on, some things you don't.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I lived up there for a while. Not super duper long. A couple of years. Then I moved to Delaware. Oh, goodness.
Have you ever even been on the West Coast?
Yes, I used to live in California. When I was a teenager.
Yeah, and California's never been the same since. Didn't you miss me?
Like a bad toothache. Speaking of which, Tracy.
I hate it when my phone
So
does
Journey,
this.
Tracy, how's
Does
your
this.
teeth doing? Are you doing better? Oh, let's see. Diane's got okay. Terry, yes, Sandra. None of those holidays, including the Be Mine and the cartoons, Christmas are different. There, and we don't want to offend. Patty to Sandra, you can okay. Lisa doesn't use yarn for anything, but she loves the cotton nubby yarns. Heather, ladies, please remember that it also depends on where you are in the country. Yeah. And we don't pay taxes on food in Texas. We didn't pay taxes on food in California, but we did on everything else. Food at the grocery store, I should say. If you go out to eat, you pay, wherever, fast food restaurant or whatever. It's like ridiculous. Okay, I'm almost done cutting my 2.5 inch squares. I need some more strips.
Whatever lady made these, every single one of these are pre-washed before she cut them and made these pillowcases.
That's good.
So there's no shrinkage for sure coming out of these. I could probably get 2 dresses out of one pillowcase for my granddaughter, great granddaughter. She's a little petite little thing.
What you working on, Kathy?
Cutting blocks.
Oh.
And
How quick
strip.
you forget.
Huh?
How quick she forgot.
Hey, I forgot for 5 ounces when I picked that up, looked at it, and set it down, and I forgot that quick. So what are you talking about?
Those skeins used to come in 8-ounce skeins, and then they went to 7 at the variegated. Now they're down to nothing.
Yeah, variegated is 5 ounces. I think it's 7 ounces for solid color. And then they have the pounders. Well, no, they're not even pounders, Red Heart. Lion brand, I think it is 1 pounders. My favorite yarn is, I love this yarn at Hobby Lobby. Yes. And you want to go every 3rd week, they have it 30% off. Yeah, this is some of my favorite yarn up here. This right here. And this, oh, I always see that. And this right here is $28 for this ball of yarn called Knitted Wet. And don't even think about it, Sandra, because I ain't never spending this nowhere. I mean, because her yarn is just absolutely beautiful. See this? I got 3 years of it. She comes out with four balls of it, 4 skeins of it, 4 times, yeah, because it's 16, 4 times. Then I got these. I can't remember, did I send you Felici? Or was it all I think that I sent you Felici last time, and then Patton's Croy sock yarn this last time because you was laughing about Callie getting into those.
It was nitpicks.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I did send you some of these. They have these that they come out, I think 12 of them, and they're 50 gram. Yeah, 50 gram. If you make shorty socks, this will make 1 pair. If you want a tall sock, you're going to use almost one of these. But I think only one of these will be for Sparky, and the rest of them are. Oh, you would have really liked this one. You're lucky I didn't see this one.
Callie didn't get into that one.
No, because they're tied up and hanging over here. That one's pretty. Oh, it's
that's
going pretty clear to color. Ah, too bad I didn't see that before when I send you a box. Yeah, they come, yeah, but I haven't bought from them because they used to pack so carefully. And then they joined with Connecting Threads and another one, something crochet it's called. And they used to put their yarn in bags and mail it to you. And last time, because I buy bare yarn from them, and they would just throw the stuff in the cart, not even wrap it up, or in the box, so even wrap it up or anything. So I haven't bought from them in a long time. Plus this closet here is packed full of bare yarn. I can't let Callie in there because she'll make a
Gigantic mess.
Mess out of it. Yeah, I get this one right here and I dye it. Yeah, this is sport weight. I bought this to make a sweater. Dye it up. Probably be for Sparky. This is only 3 though. Ones must be in the closet. He's got leaved out. Yeah, if Callie get a hold of this, it's something about the wool. She loves wool yarn.
Those are some nice thick ties if they're 2 inches before you roll.
But if you let her have this acrylic yarn, she won't touch it. I made them a couple of balls when I first brought them in the house. They'll play with them. They'll bat them back and forth. But if I made one out of this wool yarn, they would go wacko on it. Especially Callie.
Both of them, or
Callie. Well, Gingy will too. But yeah, because they had a couple of balls like this one right here. If I drop this on the floor, you wouldn't recognize it. They would just go crazy with it. Have it wrapped all around my house. Now this one does not have wool in it. This one they won't mess with. This is what I make my cotton socks out of. That one they won't mess with, but if they get my wool yarn, oh my goodness. Just something about it.
I'm glad you're doing great, Tracy. I'm happy for you because I know how that hurts.
What?
Getting your teeth done. She's got 2 more fillings to go. Patty's favorite yarn is Love This Yarn at Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, that's what I said. Go every third week. And I got it on sale for 30% off.
Lisa's son's getting some fillings.
Oh, and then watch it once a year. They have a clearance sale. That's what that one yarn had been on clearance. They have a clearance sale that all their yarn is marked down to like 75% off. Because I went there. I had my sofa just piled up with yarn. And I only spent $67 and something. And that's even taxes too in the state of Maryland. Because I used to have to go all the way up to Salisbury, which is about an hour and a half from me. And my husband was like, what are you going to do with that? Most of it, I took it to my sister. Because she crochets. My son had a temporary post while in high school, and at 43, he's getting a permanent one. Same with some fillings. Oh my. Wow. Oh, Gladys is taking a break from mowing. Do you guys have a Hobby Lobby in Washington?
Yes.
Do you ever go there?
I've never been there. Yeah, I only went to Hobby Lobby one time, and that was a long, long time ago.
I have one, maybe 2 in Spokane and Spokane Valley. I got to check. I was told there was one built in the Spokane store.
No, well,
Or
hopefully
10.
you go when they have their fabric on 40% off.
Like I need fabric, like I need a hole in my head. Oh, I already got a few of them holes, but
Hey.
Yeah, I got a tatting. Oh, I didn't show these people what I got at the fabric store over coming home, because we had to come home on a Saturday. So I told my husband, because my husband had to take a motorcycle course and he only missed 2 questions. Very, very good of him. You
Awesome.
I'm sure of, so I helped him out.
Mhm.
But y'all want to see what I bought? Raise your hands.
Speak now or forever hold your.
Peace.
Yeah, it didn't cut right.
I guess nobody want to see it.
Oh, they want to see it.
What's in your shopping bag?
You know, instead of
I knew
open,
Tracy
open,
would
it's
say.
show.
Okay, I bought this fabric and they overcharged me for it. It's called designed by Henry Glass. Janet, Berries and Blooms. Got this one. They're pretty true to color too. And then this one's much lighter. You can see them next to each other. Yep, they all want to. Yes, show the fabric. Show me. And
See, I told you.
Heather got her hand up. Vicky say sure. Got those 2. Then I bought. This is batched new jelly roll. It's from Moda. They're very pretty. I'm not unwrapping them yet. I guess I could.
No, you don't have to. Not
Oh.
until you're ready to use it.
Well, because I'm gonna sell them. I got 2 of those. These things was expensive. My husband says, "What did you buy?" He sold the bill. And then I got one can of this. This was less money than if I bought it on Amazon, because I've had some in my buggy, because my 1 can I got is almost empty. But this was 14.7 ounces. This will last me a little while. So that other one I bought at Joann's and it's almost gone. Then what else did I buy? I bought something else. See, that what happens when you take all your stuff out of your bag. Oh. My alphabetties. I got the blue.
Oh, yeah.
I got 2 pink ones, so I wanted a blue one. And they way overcharged me for these bad boys. But
Okay,
whatever.
Maureen says that she has a Hobby Lobby in New York. Hers is 10-minute drive. I like their fabric better than Joann's. The quality is better. Tracy says nice jelly rolls. And Maureen says she loves Henry Glass.
Yep. Yeah.
So there you go.
Maureen, if you go sometimes they have the fabric 30% off, but here lately you've been having it 40% off. And the girl told me it was because they was trying to clear out inventory, but I don't think that's what it is. I think that's what they decided on their sale price to be, because that's what it's been the last few times. But every 3rd week, the fabric go on sale. And I like their fabric. They have all the name brands and stuff. Most of the fabric I've been showing, I've been buying at Hobby Lobby. So I think they got the quality is there, and especially when Joann's jacked their price up. No, thank you, ma'am. That's what I say.
I don't blame you.
Hey, for as much as I get all the time, gotta save them pennies where I can,
Yep.
especially when my husband's standing there. He hears how much they say when I ring it up. Don't worry about it, Sparky.
Okay, if you say so.
Well, that what he say. He just go on about it, because let me tell you, when he won his things. Oh, I can call about his tractor now. I just checked my bank account before I ordered my new shelves for in here, and they got their check, so I can pay off his tractor. Ooh, that was a big load off my mind too, let me tell you.
More money to buy fabric now.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
See, Susan, great minds think alike.
Oh, he always just make a joke about me spending my inheritance. Spending it ahead of time.
Well, aren't you there to enjoy it?
Well, that's what I told him, If I wait till something happened to him, then I'm not going to be able to buy nothing. So I might as well get it now.
Exactly.
But, and I bought me a 200 pack of comic book boards to start with fabric. Make my mini bolts. Yeah, because I was running very low. Very, very low.
That was really nice of him
What?
to buy you 200.
He has no idea.
Oh, okay. I thought he did it on his own.
No, he's out in the living room. He's not allowed to buy stuff online. He put it in our chopping buggy, and then I okay it whether to buy it or not. Oh, that reminds me. You remember I said I was supposed to fix his buckles on his
Helmet, yes.
helmet? I brought it back here to work on it earlier, and the buckle he bought and the one I already had, they won't work because the one side only got a short little thing, and if I take that off of there, that would pretty much ruin the helmet. And so neither one of them will work.
Nothing more.
Lisa says, if I like the fabric, I touch it, then I decide whether to buy it. I buy too much. Patty says, Susan, what size comic book boards do you use? And, oh, hi, Dahlia.
6 3/4 by 10. Let me look and see.
I've heard those comic book, if you're buying by the yards and stuff, but I don't buy by the yard.
Yeah, 6 3/4 by 10.5.
No tree has been harmed to store my fabric.
They have,
Why
well,
don't I believe you?
I didn't chop a tree down and order them. They already had them made. So they had them, it was like $25 to order 200, or it was like $15 to order 100 because I only wanted 100, but what the heck?
Okay, so I cut my 2.5-inch squares. I have 21 times 4 is 84. That's how many I need. So I will put them over there.
So that's for a back of a quilt. You're making all those?
Yep, and I might even have to go bigger. I don't know yet how big the quilt's gonna be, but yeah, that's the idea.
Oh, is that for your quilt with all the pieces?
For the friendship. Friendship birthday quilt, yeah. And then I cut more 2.5-inch strips. If I need more of the 2.5-inch squares, I can always cut it out of here. Plus, I still have one more layer cake of the same fabric. I just didn't want to cut into it. But if I need to, I can.
Today, the 12th.
Delia wants to know what we're working on. Kathy's working on her wonky blocks that she started last Monday.
Uh-huh.
And I am getting ready to cut out the armholes for the t-shirt dress or the pillowcase dress / whatever. I got the tie to go through the top done.
I just don't know how many of these to make.
And then Delia says, did you get my block? No, she did not get it yet.
Not yet.
I have a list of everything because I'm Kathy's secretary.
Maureen, my guy never stopped me. He would just say, take it easy. And Lisa says, sanity, Dahlia. They're working on finding their sanity. There you go. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah,
Patty,
Sparky don't tell me no, because that's not my favorite word at all.
Patty said she ordered some of those comic book boards and plastic clips for the swap this month. Those with the theme. Let's get organized.
Yeah, I use those too, them little plastic clips.
Dahlia said, wow, I sent it a while ago. Okay, let me go through them again and look. Okay, Dahlia?
Oh, yeah, it's like, I guess I could flip over the page. Nope, it's not on the list whatsoever.
RS Island Craft.
That's why I like sending boxes, because you get one time we have a firehouse right over here in Maryland. I live very, very close to the Maryland line, and I had sent them a check to be in their craft fair. Hi, Diane. Oh, good, you're here. I got a question for you in a minute. But I wasn't very far from I'm probably 10 minutes drive. Well, I sent them a check to be in their craft fair, and they never got it. And like 3 months after the craft fair, well, I called the girl and I told her, I said, I was worried about not having a spot. She said, don't worry, you got a spot. Just bring the money in when you come. She said, I'll let you do it like that. She said, because she knew, we were always there when they have all you can eat shrimp. So no problem. Well, 3 months after the craft fair, I get the check back in the mail that they had just gotten it. Is that crazy? I think what happened was the mail person lost it
No.
in their truck.
No, it's not crazy because they'll say that they didn't receive it if they lose it, or they take it themselves.
No,
No, I'm sorry, it's not here, Dahlia, not yet.
it had the postmark on it for that. So that's how I could tell. But no,
Oh,
they didn't cash it
Diane.
or anything. The firehouse sent it back to me, which it was only $35. I wouldn't have minded, you know,
Right.
because they do charity stuff, you know, put out
Hi,
fires.
Michelle. Diane's head is hurting her real bad, so
Can I ask Diane a question?
yes, you can.
Diane, what did you need yarn for? Just so I can tell, you know, how many bowls to send you of different colors and stuff. I mean, do you want a lot of certain colors, or I have, this is what I got in store to send you.
There's a lot of orange there. Is that okay?
Right here. I'm messing with you. This is called
Hi,
Play,
Nancy.
and that's very true to color. That I got 6 of those. They're 5-ounce balls. So I got 6 of those. I got 4 of these, but I don't know if I can hunt up some more. This is called Lagoon, which is very, very pretty.
Oh, those are like what's in my Afghan I'm making.
It's got a tiny little bit of orange in it, but it goes nice with the rest of it. It's got like a turquoise, a blue, a pink. Then I got this one that is called Butterfly,
I like that one.
which I can show you a blanket I made for my mom out of this one. Since I got it back after my mom
That's
passed.
beautiful.
Yes, I love this yarn. I had to order it. That's why it's in these.
You know, you sent me no variegated yarn at all, Susan.
Well, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I was sending you the smaller skeins.
Yeah.
This is just what happened to be on the top. And then I got 3 of these. This is for Nat Batten. I had started one, but I didn't use any of it, and I just wrapped it back on there. This is called Peacock. Very, very pretty. Got blue, lavender, green, lime green color, and a white on it.
Those are pretty.
But I only got 3 of those, and those are little ones. They're 2.8 ounces. Like I said, one of them, I used part of it. I mean, I started to use it and then changed my mind. So I took it out.
Yeah, but you can always mix it into another Afghan. It doesn't matter. Or whatever you're making.
Huh?
Did Diane say what she was making?
No, she didn't, not yet. Showing her the yarn.
Terry says it took 6 weeks for something to get from Delaware to New York this year. That's crazy. Yep. Vicky Daly, I just sent my mom a package. She got it in 4 days and she lives in Florida and she's in Upper Michigan. Did she love it? Vicky says, Lisa, Dahlia, I sent something to Indiana and it was received, Maryland and Virginia, and they got it. Vicky, yes, too big for her washer. LOL.
Oh, good. So
Maureen.
did she love it?
Dahlia is not using it anymore, Susan, and Diane loves it. You love all of it, Diane, or just parts of it, or what?
She said she loved it, so she getting it.
Michelle, hi,
Sure,
Maureen.
if you needed more of that other one, I'll go in and try to hunt you up some more of it. Because I may or may not have any more. I don't know.
Okay, everybody's saying hi that just came in.
Now I got to find a box to put it in. Unknown color.
Oh, these people.
Yeah, my phone, sometimes it'll ring. My son will try to call me. He tried to call me a little while ago. And my phone was ringing, and then when I go to answer it, it'll hang up on him.
Wow.
Hopefully.
Okay, bye, Lisa. Lisa's going to her grandson's football game. Enjoy, have a good time. Patty says,
Coming up on the YouTube.
to daily. A short October theme is let's get organized. Maureen. Hi, Diane. I'm sorry you have a headache. I know, me too. I hope you feel better, hon. Hugs, Diane. Hugs. Hugs, hugs,
No,
hugs.
I hate a headache.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you can't do nothing. Oh, I guess Lisa's leaving. Gotta get ready for grandson's football game. You guys have a great evening. Bye, Lisa. Have a good one. Enjoy your.
Delia says to Patty, I don't know anything about swaps and how they work or how you get in one. I always wanted to do the one that Margaret always does, but I don't think my block would measure up to her. Nancy says, number 7, radiation is done. 3 more this week will be done. Vicky Lemire says, take care, Lisa. Measure up to how good hers is. I don't know. Swaps are fun, but Diane wants to make an Afghan.
Oh, okay.
The one I like making is the foolproof diagonal, because when you get half your yarn gone, turn around and head back in.
Right. Yep. Yeah, what's that called?
Diagonal stitch. Yeah, I have it saved because it's a free pattern.
Mouse.
Is everybody remembering to give me a thumbs up?
Because that what I'd made this blanket out of on the back of my chair.
I
But
did.
I did it straight across.
Well, I used up all my scrap yarn with diagonal stitch. And it was, I weighed the yarn, and when I got half of it used up, I turned and went back the other way.
Right.
That way I was guaranteed.
Right.
Prayers to you and your family, Nancy. I know that's tough. Very, very tough going through that. Just takes the wind out of your sails.
What did I miss?
I think it's
Nancy.
her husband has cancer.
Oh, number 7, radiation. Hugs and prayers, Nancy. Went through it with my mom and my aunts. I know.
Yeah, I
Went
went
through it
through
with my son
myself
and my
with
husband.
my mom and my sister. My sister just passed. Then my
Thank
younger
you, Beverly.
going through it. She had blood cancer.
Wow, cancer of the blood.
Yeah. Very aggressive too, but that's not what killed her. It was blood clot.
I don't want to hear blood clots.
That's one of the effects from from chemo that you can get is blood clots. And I didn't know that. I was talking about it with my doctor, and he told me that you could get that from
My husband's
Yeah.
blood clots was from the cancer itself.
right.
He had too many blood clots in his body to try to get them all to stop.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a blood clot that eventually, or was
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, it was probably the blood clot because he went into a coma. So they're usually caused by a blood clot going to the brain or heart or wherever. Yeah.
Nancy says, this is hard, but your prayers are being answered. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I still have the letter the doctor wrote us on all this stuff on my husband, and it's like, it's in my phone. It's saved forever. And they said, if they had to choose between quality of life and quantity of life, he got a choice of going through chemo and possibly making him go to 3 to 6 months without the chemo. 0 to 3, 3 months is what they told us. But he would be in so much pain and misery going through the chemo. They highly recommended not to do it.
Right.
wow.
It was a week-long chemo. And then if they chose to do radiation, then he'd be, for 2 weeks, he'd have chemo. Then he'd be off for 2 weeks, and then he'd be back on for 2 weeks, and do that to drag it out to 3 months.
Yeah, and it's torture. It's absolute torture on your body going through that. Yeah, and yeah, my sister lived, I would guess, 3 months after from the time they found out she had the cancer to the time she passed.
And my husband was 3 weeks.
Right,
I
guys.
would-
She was going through the chemo, and it was like she was in the hospital for over a month and getting the
And
chemo.
what fun is that?
And it aged her. I mean, she looked like she was probably 90 some years old in a
It's
very, very short length
Okay.
of time.
All right.
We're
Terry
changing
says-
subject.
Terry says, both my sister and my mom had blood cancer, 2 different kinds. And then Patty, what am I working on? I was working on the blocks I'm going to put on the back of the friendship/birthday quilt that I started working on last Monday. Diane says, I seem to have given away all the ones I made now that I'm old and want something to warm up later when I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm cold. I want one to pull over me. And then Nancy, Terry only has 4 chemo treatments 3 weeks apart. The chemo's just, I don't know. My mom did chemo and radiation and it didn't help her. But you never know. Susan's had what? What did you have, Susan?
Lung cancer and adenocarcinoma.
Did you have radiation and chemo?
Where I had radiation.
It helped you.
Well, I had surgery and they removed my right lower lobe. And then the cancer never showed up back in my lung. It metastasized to my brain, and they couldn't where it was at on the inside of my brain. They couldn't do surgery, and so that's when I got radiation, very, very strong radiation.
And did it get rid of it at your brain?
Yep.
Good, good. Okay,
Right away.
Diane says, God bless you and see in your family, it's hard to watch someone with cancer knowing it, and you want to help them, but there's not much you can do.
All right.
Very true. And Vicki McFarland says, I have to drink lots of fluid up to 64 ounces only due to sodium levels being high. I also have to be careful not to eat barley, any grains to keep levels at 2 to 3. That's what I got to do for my blood clot, my blood. And Nancy, he gets radiation, 10 treatments, 1 every day. Praise the Lord. Yeah, any of you that have gone through that.
Yeah, it tuckers you out too, let me tell you.
It tuckers out the family just as much as it does the person. It's like going through watching newborns to 12-year-olds getting cancer. And then it's like, no, it was not my idea of a
Of
party
fun.
Saturday. We tried making a party every day for all these kids, but it's like, we made it through it. It was hard on my other 2 kids too, because we was gone week or 2 every month because it was 100 miles one way to get to the hospital.
Wow.
You asked what we was working on. I knitting on my sock, trying to make the mate to this one.
Did you knit while you were gone?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
always do.
And did you notice that she's trying to make, are we supposed to be confident in this teacher when she's trying right now?
Oh, is that what I said? Trying to make?
Yes.
No, I am knitting a sock.
It's like,
Goodness
it's
gracious.
okay.
Sandra's not happy unless she giving Susan a hard time.
I know. I know. When you were gone, she said, "Where's Susan?" So I can pick on her.
I
My
wouldn't
son,
let it.
my son had radiation treatment 5 days a week for 6 or 7 weeks. It was supposed to be 6, and I think they extended it to 7. He will never have a sideburn on his head.
Weird.
Never. That hair will not grow, and it's been 40 years.
Getting too high. Oh, wow.
Well,
Yeah. But he's alive. That's all he cares.
yep.
He's alive.
Oh, Nancy says we are dealing with calcium getting too high. Yeah, I can believe that. It's hard. I mean, really,
And you
really
got to watch
hard.
your red counts, your white counts, your calcium, your. And then when my husband was going through his bladder cancer, the treatment he was receiving, I could have got polio because they didn't do chemo. They used that immunotherapy. They used something else to treat it. They was treating it with polio. It's like, that's terrible.
That is terrible.
If I wouldn't have researched all the things I was supposed to do, it was because it's like they basically said I should have had 2 bathrooms, his and hers,
Uh,
and we only have 1 bathroom, and they recommended having 2 bathrooms. So I used a lot of bleach.
well, I don't know. I feel bad that I wasn't there to take care of my mom, but Jen was a baby. I mean, she was just born baby, and I would go out there and see her once a week, but
My immediate family, my sisters, brothers, mother, father, they're all runners, not helpers. When my son, we had a big Christmas party his first year of chemo, and his hair was falling out of his head just right and left. And I'm gonna have to clean up his hair when you guys leave. I told my brother to F off, and I walked out.
God.
It's like he's wearing a stocking cap, and it's not our fault it was still slipping out from underneath it. So
You guys should have just shaved it.
we still going through. Deal with a 6.5-year-old and tell him you're going to cut off all his hair. It's not the fun thing when we're already going through liver scans, CAT scans. He just went through 2 weeks of testing on his cancer. And then to tell him that I got to shave off his hair, I wasn't quite ready yet to wreck Christmas. But by the time, within 2 days, all of his hair was out. There was not a hair on his head.
Nancy says, my niece had breast cancer and it went under her arm. So she had 2 rounds of radiation, 30, the first 32, the second now she only has to shave 1 pit. Oh,
Yeah, that's
you
what
went
I
through
was
your
very
family big
thankful
time.
my hair grew back, because that's where the radiation was on my scalp. I mean, in my brain.
Did you lose your hair, Susan?
Yeah, I lost it in big patches where they were radiating me.
Yeah.
3 different tumors in my brain.
And then they don't tell you about the radiation burns until you have the radiation burns. And then it's too late for the lotion. My son's whole face looked like he had a really bad burn. He did later in life, but third degree. How's the degrees go?
First, second, third.
He had almost the worst burn you can have from a cup of microwave coffee being accidentally spilt on him.
Yeah. And it's painful.
He
Yep.
has a whole massive shoulder of scar tissue. But he went through it. He'd already been through chemo and whatnot, but he got infection, of course, because his immune system was down. Chemo and radiation chemo takes your immune system down to nothing.
Mm-hmm. So you better stay indoors.
And it's like, he wears, like, he can't wear a tank top that doesn't, he has to always have that burn covered. In other words, he can get skin cancer and he goes, I ain't getting skin. I'm not going to go for chemo again. He remembers it.
Yep.
He just remembers, he 1 week of chemo, 1 week of low blood counts, 1 week he was feeling good, and then a week of depression because he had to go back for chemo again. We went through that for 2 years with a 6.5-year-old boy.
Poor baby. Vicky says her mom lost her hair to yes, same here, Vicky. My mom did too. And wore a wig.
Yeah, my mom had wigs, but she said they were itchy on her head. So
Mhm.
I made her all kinds of cute little cartoon hats. And at the hospital, every time she would come in, she'd have a new hat. And they said they're supposed to be cheering her up, but she'd come in there cheering them up with their silly hats that I made her. And then
Aw.
after her treatment and everything, and she got better, she asked me if she could donate the hats up there. I was like, well, of course. If you don't need them anymore, give them to someone else and let them enjoy them.
Just keep one of them is all I ask.
No, you could take them up there, and then I'd make her regular ones because I made them. Everybody always talks about what to use for them, but I found the cotton from Hobby Lobby is the softest, and that's what I made her hats out of. And she loved them. She said they didn't hurt her head or make it itch or anything.
The only thing I had to do up there was make a bunch of slippers because the kids was having a blast having slipper races down the hallway. And if it made the kids happy, I did it.
There
I
you
knitted
go.
a lot of slippers so we could have the slipper races.
Mine too, Vicky. Mine too. I'm so sorry. Nancy says, oh, that just had to be a nightmare for all of you. Yes.
It
Good,
is.
good girl, Sandra, says Diane. And Vicky and Nancy says, sorry, Vicky. Yeah, it really is. People don't think about it, but yeah. Yep.
And every night, us moms, two moms stayed the night. We went down to the rec room and we sanitized every game, everything that was in that rec room for the kids. And then I'd go back to the 4-bed ward that they assigned me to. They always said they assigned me because I was the best mom. I took care of the other 3. The parents didn't stay. If they needed to go to the bathroom, I got up and took them bathroom. If they had to throw up, I was in charge. I wrote it all down, described it, everything for the nurses. So the nurses would fight over me being in their room. It was fun. Would I do it again? Yes.
Was it a lot of work? Yes.
Yes, it was a lot of work. I'm trying to figure out if this is going to be enough room here.
And Vicky lost her dad a year after she lost her mom. I'm sorry, Vicky.
Is so
My
Terry
dad-
still here? I'm
She
down
just-
to I'm down to putting the gather on the neck. I got the armpits done. I got the strap to go around the top of the dress done.
This is for So Terry?
This is to go for that charity.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
They're very easy to make.
Are you doing it without a pattern? Dave, don't do that right now, please.
Well, the pattern is really easy. The width and the length is the part that you don't know. But you just go in. It says 18 by 22, 2 pieces. And then you go in 2 inches, down 5. Well, the picture I see, it's like this girl's armpit is just being crammed up in it. So I went down 6.5 because it's still plenty long.
There you go. It's very pretty so far.
Well, that's inside out.
Yeah, I can see through it though.
Yeah, because it's that way.
And then Nancy says, you know, all families have been touched by the sea. Yes. Terry, I did as well. I lost my dad in 04 and my mom in 05. And then Terry says, yes, Sandra, beautiful.
But put something in my head, I go for it.
I noticed. Beverly says, beautiful dress.
I can
Terry.
try it on my two-year-old granddaughter tonight and see how it fits her.
Well, Terry says, yes, that's what I'm doing. And Vicky says, pretty. I think it's pretty.
And but like I said, the one in the picture, it looked like it was cutting off her arms pretty bad. And I said, because as they grow, these go from dresses to shirts. Because as they grow taller,
is it going to have straps, or is it just going to be like solid like this?
It's going to be straps that go around and tie on one shoulder. They say it can go
Thank
for
you.
both. Now, Terry, that's the thing. Have you made these ones? Because I was wondering if I should put it just in the middle, half, and then tack it down so they can't lose the strap.
Okay,
Now we're
Vicky.
going to talk about happy.
Yes,
happy
we're talking
stuff.
about.
Yep.
You want to know happy stuff? I'm eating my lemon meringue pie. That's happy stuff.
How much is meringue on there?
A lot.
Hold it up so I can see it.
I like the lemon part, but I'm not a fan of the,
That looks like their picture.
not a fan of the meringue.
It had more
Yeah,
meringue than
holding it
lemon.
Are you holding it up?
I did,
Oh.
yeah.
She did for a moment.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah,
See,
hold up.
now
I can
tilt your
see
plate
it. I
just a
can't
little.
see it.
There. See, it's more
Well,
meringue than
hold
it
your
is
plate up
lemon.
a little bit. Hold your plate up a little bit. Oh, it got a lot of meringue on it. I wouldn't like that.
Yeah, because I don't like meringue.
It's the lip runny. It's the lip runny.
It's to eat, you know. Have a wet paper towel, Dave. This is sticky.
Okay. As long as we're agreed, Terry. She says she's tacking hers down. That's why I haven't did anything with mine yet. I was having too much fun making this. But they said that was the one advantage to this pillowcase dress / quilt fabric is that they could go from a dress to wearing shorts under them and have, you know, as the dress gets shorter on them, and then into
Okay,
as a shirt.
thank you.
You made a sour cherry pie for Mr. Bill. We went away for the weekend and he just loved it. Then we went to the store, his wife and me. We went to the store and got some vanilla ice cream
Um,
on the pie.
I'm behind. Did you guys read Terry's to Sandra? The fabric straps?
Terry says, trying this now for the first time. Yes, I'm going to tack the fabric straps on the top on both sides. They said to use elastic between here and here.
Yes, please make one. No. Vicky says, "Shh, hubby might want me to make one, Kathy." Shh. Yeah, me, says Nancy. Lori, I'm writing Kathy's address on an envelope. We'll mail it out tomorrow.
Well,
Lucy-
she just answered the question I was going to ask her. Did you
Lucy
get
says, looks good. I love it like that. Beverly, that's a lot on your pie. Gladys, a lot of egg whites on top of that pie.
Yes.
Terry, yep. And if I figure out how to make panties or bloomers, I'm going to make as many as I can to match. She just added the elastic.
Okay, I got elastic. Just gotta remember where I put it.
Vicky says, one time I made cherry bars and forgot to pit them. Sister-in-law broke a tooth. Ow. Biting into it. Ouch.
But not in this one. Oh. This is inch wide stuff. Not gonna work. I got this cute box. It says Quilter Stash, and it's supposed to be for pop, chips, donuts, candies, and it's purple.
No, shocking. I like it. It's cute.
My friend won it, and I want that. So she took all the stuff out of it and gave me the can. Be right back. I just seen that elastic.
Thanks for the warning.
I knew you'd want that.
You're supposed to say, there she goes threatening us again.
I'll be right back because I'm going to get me some crackers. We'll just
Okay.
talk. So,
There you go threatening us.
no, I'm a snackaholic, I tell you.
Heather said your container's cute. But my phone's so far behind, they're both still here.
Yeah, I still got an hour and 45 minutes till dinner. You know?
Yep.
These bars went in garbage. What bars? Just added.
I just looked at the clock and I go, well, Kathy's probably going to get off here pretty soon.
One time I did cherry bars and forgot to put them. Sister-in-law broke a tooth. Oh my.
Well, I guess I'm going to switch my neckline to 1 inch. I don't think it's going to make any difference. Because if all I have is 1 inch elastic, they're going to get 1 inch elastic.
Now I know what bars went in the garbage.
So Kathy, you going to set up your new?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And show us all tomorrow?
Yeah, well, no, I can show you guys in a few minutes.
Oh. Oh, so you're eating your lunch so you can stay on longer?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, ow! A bit in the foot.
By what?
This old tiger right here.
She says, that's what you get for putting me, trying to get that halo on me.
No, she goes, that's what you get for leaving me for 5 days,
I didn't leave her for 5 days.
4 days, whatever it was.
Wow.
Hold up.
All of Thursday, Friday, part of Wednesday, part of Saturday.
Mama gonna try to put a halo. Hold up. Hold up. If I can find it. Hold up. You're not going nowhere. Mama got you.
She goes, bull.
Ow. You're making my thumb hurt. Callie, you're making my thumb hurt. Oh, that's a butterflies.
Heather said, shame we don't have a teleporter. I bet someone has thinner elastic they could give you, Sandra.
I probably
Yeah.
do too.
Well, I made so many masks and used up all my elastic.
Yeah.
Because I didn't like that 1/4 inch stuff. I like the next size up.
No, it's not going on her head.
I'm sorry, Maureen.
Not going on her head.
Ouch.
Up next to your face. It's going on there.
Is it on her head?
It was.
It just stays there for a brief moment.
Yeah. It doesn't stay there for a long time. Because you guys are moving around.
It's like you
Yeah,
guys
it
were
wasn't it left.
wrestling.
She's mad.
She said, I'm not an angel. Get that off of my head. Is that what you're saying, sweet girl?
Mhm.
Boy, I might get you one of them shedding things, vacuum you off. Cat hair all over me. I did. I tried it all, and they were trying to bite me. Yeah.
Dang it. I keep burning my fingers trying to fold this over.
Be careful. Our hands
It's all
aren't
for a
as tough
good
as
cause.
they used to be. I know, but our hands aren't as tough as they used to be.
Well, yeah, I was pulling weeds yesterday, and it's like there was some of those that was pretty tough. I just pictured myself 2-hand pulling, trying to pull the weed out, just landing backwards. So I took and moved my phone out of my back pocket and put it in with the girls. That way, if I didn't break my phone.
Heather said she the devil cat. Yeah, I could have told you that. Yeah, I even tried to hold her in front of my face so that
It might help if I use some pins once in a while. But why do that? Why start with pins?
That's a easy thing to do. Why do you want to do that? Why?
That's
I
because
probably got the perfect elastic right here.
is that 1/2 inch or 3/4?
A 1/4 inch.
See, I have all sorts of 1/4 inch, but all my half's gone.
I got 3/8 here.
Because
No,
they said 1/2 inch, and it's like I'm not cutting it in half.
3/8 here. No, you don't want to cut it down. That won't work.
For the masks, it was okay because most people lost their masks within the first week anyway.
Now I got more 1/4 inch here.
My daughter still
Did you
has
make
her
them when they were
fireman
washable?
one.
I'm going to start working on my block over here. I'm going to move my computer over here And
Okay.
put up the new table that Tracy just got me over here when Dave gets done eating.
I got all these labels that I had made when my
Yeah.
kids were little. I used to use for their clothes when I would make them clothes. Let me take it out of the bag, see if you could make it.
Michelle the quilter says she's a beautiful cat.
Thank you. She's beautiful, but she ornery. Wish I could find
Well,
her.
I wonder where she got that habit.
See
Like
that?
mother, like kitty.
See that?
I can't read it, but yeah.
Tracy says
Yeah,
cool.
made with tender loving care by mommy.
Wow.
Aw.
And then I had all these made. So I put on my stepkids' clothes. Got my name on it. Said made
From the prison warden.
by, and then it got my name on there.
Oh. I like prison warden better.
Who said that?
Me.
Be nice, Sandra.
I am nice. When I want to be.
Which we don't get to see that too often. Do we,
You
Kath?
wouldn't want to see that too often.
No, we do not.
But
Okay, and then we got Vicky says one more seam and I'm finished. Go away, Jack. You go, Vicky. Absolutely go away, Jack.
Oh, here's this one is 3/4 of an inch, getting closer.
Well, what size do you need? An inch?
They said 1/2 inch and all I have are inch, so I'm using it.
And what's that for? For
It goes from here to here across the top of the dress.
if you're gonna put it in something, you could probably cut it in half.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Why can't you cut it?
It
It won't be
usually frays
noticeable.
and falls apart.
Now this one, 3/4 of an inch too. No, I got
Nobody buys a 1/2 inch.
But my pattern also says it just says 1/2 inch material. It doesn't say what to gather it at.
Hmm.
I would use this 3/8 inch.
It says 1/2 inch white elastic. That's all it says.
Got all these buttons to put in my sweater that I didn't make yet.
Same.
It says thread 1/2 inch elastic through the front shirt casing. Adjust the width of the elastic based on the size of the shirt you're making.
Lori says, be right back. I'll see you tomorrow if I'm longer than I think. Okay, Lori, we'll still be here.
Oh, we're in for a long day here.
Vicky, there is a free pattern, how to make easy mittens with wool sweaters. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, you go to the thrift store and you buy a sweater and then you use the bottom part to make your mittens. It's awesome pattern.
Why do you have to go to the thrift store? Or do you already have the
Yarn
yarn?
sweater that you want to cut up, go for it.
Already
Not
have.
everybody wants to cut up the sweaters they already own.
No, why can't you just use the yarn?
Oh, no, quick and easy mittens.
That means you cut them out and sew them together.
You sit it on the bottom of your sweater. The bottom of your sweater becomes the cuff of your mittens, and you just put your hand out and you can put you draw your pattern out toward, and then you just sew up these parts and you got wool mittens. They're really nice.
Are those the ones that had the fingers sticking out, or they wool?
No, mittens are completely covered, fingers and all.
It don't take long to knit a pair though. Just
One
saying.
gal went into the Goodwill store in Spokane and she bought all the wool sweaters, and they actually let her hook up her sewing machine in there. She sewed all these mittens out of the sweaters, went and handed them to the homeless on the street.
Wow.
Because it took that little of time to do it.
Right,
And if you have a serger, it even goes by faster.
right,
Vicky says you don't knit them.
right. You cut them out and sew them.
Yep. And if you see, because like this gal, she went out and seen they was all adults, so she just used her hand and made some. If you have a kid, then you want to make them smaller. But in Goodwill, you can usually find a kid to borrow their hand to just draw a pattern real fast.
Right. It's for people who can't knit or crochet.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm just saying, if you do knit.
Carrie says, oh my, I was just spared an injury. My needle broke. It flew and hit my eye.
Hmm.
I feel it, but I don't see any damage. I even had my glasses on.
Hmm.
Carrie, how scary. Hope you're okay.
Did Terry hit a pin with her sewing needle?
No, she was sewing and it broke and went flying. Hit her eye.
Yeah, but I was just wondering if she hit a pin that she was using.
Oh, to cause it to.
Right. Yeah.
So I'm saying, oh no, Carrie, be careful.
Yeah.
Not a good thing to get hurt.
I'm double stitching up there at that part because I figured that might take a lot of tension. So I'm doing a stitch just a little bit away from the other one. Gotta find the right remote here so I can mute my sewing machine.
But you can still hear us, right?
I can still hear you. You just can't hear this.
Okay.
She said, no, she didn't hit a pin. And June said, glad she had her glasses on.
I feel it, but what in the world? It was sewing machine. No, I didn't hit. You can feel it. You're not. Oh, Carrie, go look in the mirror and make sure you're okay. I'm glad you had your glasses on too, but Vicky said when kids were small, knitted mittens, put sting on them. They still lost them. Oh yeah. Kids are kids. Terry, I had a stretch needle in the machine from something else I was sewing. I should have changed it out. Terry, go check and make sure your eye's okay. Now you got me worried. We need our eyeballs. I don't see blood, but I don't think the eye bleeds much. I don't know.
No, I had a doctor give me shots in the eye, though it don't bleed.
Ouch.
Yeah.
How painful is that?
They give you eye drops that numb your eye. And then my first reaction was bring my hands up, pull his arm away. He said, don't even think about it. I'll strap your arms down.
Well, did he say if it bleeds a lot or that it does not?
No, it didn't. It did not bleed.
Yours didn't, but can an injury to the eye cause it to bleed?
The only thing that happened to me one time, because I had to have like 8 different times I'd have to go in once a month, get a shot in my eye. And one time it made my eye very, very bloodshot because he hit a vein in there.
Oh,
Terrible looking. But at least I can see now, because I can't remember what it was called, what I had, but it was made it look like I was looking through a where everything was distorted.
Isn't that nice?
Fuzzy and all that, not
Isn't that a
in,
nice
yeah.
thing to do?
Some people are nice.
Yeah, I don't think it does either, Terry.
I don't. And then Vicky says, ouch, Susan. Jerry's all, this is a second home injury this summer. I think I better start going out. LOL. It can get bloodshot, but unless it is shattered, it doesn't visibly bleed. Okay,
Right.
that makes sense. It does, it does.
I love a Ritz cracker all by itself.
I know. Well, I like it with cheese. You ever buy that canned cheese?
It's not bothering anyone except Brett.
Gosh,
I
forget.
bought a can for each kid and my husband. When I'd buy 4 cans when we bought them and 1 box of crackers, and they'd all use up their cheese.
4 cans of what?
That's
Of the
spray
cheese.
cheese.
Ooh, I hate that stuff. Ooh,
Oh, it's good.
I don't like that cheese.
that stuff nasty.
But I looked in the back rear view mirror one time and my son was putting it down his throat like he does the ready, like my grandson does the Ready Whip. Oh,
Yep.
gross.
Yeah, I
You told him to knock it off,
the
right?
Ready Whip.
I love that cheese. I mean, I think it's really good.
Oh, that's nasty stuff. Nasty.
Or just take a block cheese and cut it in little squares and eat it that way. Dave, can you
No.
get this?
It has to be in with something.
Yeah, I hear you, Vic. Now I like the I buy the,
Hey, Vicky.
I think it's called,
Awesome.
I just eat those one by one. Just the whole pack.
Well deserved block there. It's done.
Yep. It sure. Can't wait to see it, Vicky, after everything you went through. And boy, did you go through a lot. Here's the things.
Are you gonna scoot over there?
Yeah, but first I want to bring in that. And
That, what is that?
Yeah, they like potato chips, Vicky.
That.
Okay,
That.
Just one.
I just needed room to set all this stuff.
That's fighting again, Mom.
Well, it's okay, no worries. I'm going to do the
It's gonna be on my.
I'm going to do the extension table that Tracy got me right now.
Yeah, hold it up. Let me see it.
I don't have it. I don't have it yet. It's over here in the living room. I'll show you. Dave, I think it'll be okay. It was 3 weeks ago. Okay, I think I'll be fine. Oh, look at this. One of my circle templates.
Huh?
One of my circle templates I found.
The brain is still adjusting to this.
Gosh, I got a lot of stuff over there. I didn't even realize.
So have you tried your vibrating pillow yet?
No, ma'am, I have not. Honestly, I have not. I'm looking forward to it though. One of these days, I will.
Well, you know, I'm going to keep asking until you try it out.
I know.
I'd be
Inquiring minds want to know, right?
sitting on it with a big smile on my face.
Okay, now slides right off. Oh, awesome! I can wipe this.
Susan.
Okay.
What?
Wait, I was just gonna tell you, wait till Vicky Lemire gets hers and you can ask her if she hasn't tried her pillow yet.
Everybody's getting one. Okay. Vicky Lemire says, Ritz crackers, you can't just eat one. I know. And Diane says, Terry, do yourself a favor and go get it checked. Exactly. June, go get it checked anyway. Vicky McFarland, my mind is wrecked. All this ripping, sewing was fine, but ripping is for the dogs. I'm with you. I don't like to do it either.
I run out of bobbin thread.
Uh-oh.
I'll wind one. That's what I would do.
Beverly's over here cracking up. Vicky McFarland, I'm still listening, but fixing hamburger steak with mashed potatoes. Ooh. That tossed my lemon meringue pie.
I'm still eating leftover turkey and dressing.
Turkey and dressing.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what I was going to fix because I don't have the mail carrier coming by anymore to help me eat my leftovers. So I have sliced turkey, stuffing, and I cooked 2 pounds of carrots. So I made me 4 divided trays with, because my food can't touch, of turkey dinner.
Sounds good.
I got one more day. Today's my last day. But if company would have come by, I would have had dinner made.
There you go. See, you are already ready.
Yeah, as long as they want to eat leftovers.
Well, too bad if they don't.
That's what I always say. But like the one gentleman that comes by and complains, my mom didn't cook like that. And I says, well, the restaurant's over there. Well, he shuts up. But my husband complained about something. I didn't make it like his mother. I never made it again. Never, ever, ever made it again.
That was his tough luck then.
It's something I didn't like anyway. And that
Sorry, that
list
was
is too
kinda
long
loud.
to go through.
This is my old extension table.
Yeah,
I like it.
Had one.
Huh?
that's the one that come with the machine.
Right.
I would love to have that size on this, but not $99 worth.
Right.
What was $99?
That's what it costs for the extension table, because Sandra didn't have one because she rescued it from the garbage.
Yeah. And it's 99 bucks to have it made through So Steady Table. And it would only come out, what was it, 3 inches longer than my deck I have, but it would give me more than 3 inches to work with.
Right.
I don't know. I think it costs a little bit more than that, Sandra.
No, that's what I priced. The smallest one is $99.
Yeah.
And my other sewing machine don't have anything more than the deck with the toolbox. So I'm used to working with small things. And shut up, Susan.
What? What do you mean, shut up, Susan? I didn't say nothing.
I was waiting for you when I said I work with only small things. My dad did that to Mom. She never made him a Cornish pasty again. Pastry. Yeah. My
let's
mom could not boil water when they got married, but she was only 15 when they got married.
Lori says my mother-in-law overcooked everything. Vicky McFarland, the kids are gone, so we have spaghetti and hamburgers. I love leftover. It puts food on the table. Yeah. Vicky, Sandra, my dad did that too. Mom, she never made him a Cornish pastry again. So I ended up making them. LOL.
But my mom, she boiled water for cooked rice. She just turned the water on and boiled it because Dad didn't tell her how much rice to put in or how much water to put in. So she just boiled the rice or the water until the pan dried up.
Yeah.
My mom was only, like I said, 15 when they got married. So
That's
she didn't
very
know how to
young.
cook. She
Yeah,
knew how to
very
milk a
young.
cow.
Yeah, my husband doesn't like tuna casserole, so I haven't had it in almost 23 years.
I need to go to the restroom while we're waiting.
And I make only chicken.
Well, can you show the table before you leave?
Can I throw this in the
Huh?
library?
Can you show?
Well, wait, I gotta set it up and Dave's over here.
I had to wipe it off.
He had to wipe off the box first. We gotta wait a couple minutes.
Well,
Yeah.
no kind of excitement if we're getting sick of.
Getting
No.
older by the
I
second.
can't get sick.
We'll
Susan.
still be here.
Getting older by the second here. Just so
Yeah. I wanna see it too. I'm so excited, I can't contain it. His nose is wet now.
Well, obviously not
Good boy, baby.
making me wait.
Making you wait.
The anticipation is making me.
Hey, I got a girlfriend for you, Chase. Her name's Callie.
Oh, I thought she was here. She over here cleaning up for you, Chase.
I think that she would be a good, cute girl for you.
She's licking her back.
Yes.
What
I
girl
would-
cat wouldn't think?
Chase,
this
I
is
would
on?
pick Gingy Bell over Callie because Gingy Bell's Callie's a snotty little thing.
Jen said, what girl cat wouldn't think Chase was a hunk?
And she liked to bite her mama too. Yeah, they would make beautiful cats,
Yes, they would.
but Gingy fixed. That got that one little issue there. Chase is probably fixed.
Imagine adding the black in with Callie, black, white, and calico. That'd be
Yeah,
pretty.
but Gingy Bell is a
Just move it. It's underneath there.
ginger cat. She's
Move this where?
orange and white.
There's no
I
way
have
to
to go
move
through
it.
here.
She's more like the tabby
You
cat.
have to move the table.
Yeah, hold on, I'm waiting for the microwave.
Can you put it across the stove?
Talking about you, but you're not having no babies. No babies for you.
I know Chase either. He was fixed a long time ago.
Yeah, Callie was fixed.
This is a baby.
I think he's only like 4 months.
Yeah, she
Chase
just
never gets to be a daddy, which is a good thing because it's always all about Chase.
yeah.
You're stupid to be a daddy.
Hey,
Excuse me?
don't say that. Oh, you heard Dave?
What'd she say?
They're laughing at you, Dave.
Honey,
Ah,
What did she say?
she says he's too
Maybe we
stupid to
should
be a
make
dad.
I know.
The rest of it we can't.
Why can't you just put it back and then I'll put it back?
Good, put on soap.
Some dads aren't super duper smart. Just saying. My son had one of those. Me one.
The tomcat's really smart. He gets her pregnant and he runs.
There you go. Never doesn't have to do the daddy duties.
Right.
That's what they do.
Kind of like some men. Same thing. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right.
Hey, what are you doing? Silly.
Belt that. You want your tunnel? Please let's get your tunnel. Come on. Hello?
Somebody doesn't get it till late in the day.
Her chair should be there Wednesday. I guess she bought it. Oh, shit. Well, you're gonna have to let us know, Vicky. Sit on that pillow and see if it
Jen.
makes you smile.
Hey, you slap me.
Chase is after Jen again.
Excuse me.
You'll have to excuse her.
I just got a new chair, so I'm not getting one with the vibrator on it.
You cat.
You can buy the vibrating pillow without buying the chair.
Oh,
I'm sure it's really nice, but
I'm not going to.
Just try and be nice, okay?
I was given as a Christmas gift at our last party, a vibrating lumbar pillow,
Yeah.
battery operated. Yeah.
do you use it?
I don't even know where it's at right now. It is so soft because it's out of a real squishy foam that
Yeah.
I use it for my neck without the batteries. Wow, look at those pins. Those are pretty. And her purple magnetic tray.
I bet it's blue.
Is it blue? It's like,
It's purple.
Oh, it is purple. Jen says,
I was right. Haha. Thank you, Jen.
Oh, I can't have that near the computer.
Oh, so we get a piece of fabric now. They're setting up our,
We need a knife and a fork.
Oh, the other one.
that looks like some Lori Holt stuff. I don't know who else makes quilts for the kitchen except for Lori Holt.
I don't know. I cook too big. Yeah, same here. When we have when I make a dinner, we'll have it for several nights. My husband don't mind at all.
My dinner tonight, I have not the, oh, I should bet maybe I better eat my turkey for lunch. Have you, I'm having something that they put tomatoes, green peppers, beans, carrots, corn, and hamburger in a pan. And then you put it on corn chips or Frito chips. That's my dinner tonight. I don't know what the heck it is.
What is it? What'd you say?
You throw everything but the kitchen sink in it. It's got tomatoes, tomato sauce, hamburger, and then vegetables. It has green beans, peas, carrots, and corn.
And Fritos? That don't even sound good. What's it called?
I forgot what he called it.
And but you don't like your food touching, so how's that gonna work out?
I don't know. I'm going out just because it's my granddaughter's birthday. I can say I ate too late and I'm not hungry but I went out there one time. We had mashed potatoes and they was coming out of the oven. And I thought, okay, she baked the mashed potatoes to keep them warm. And she sat the whole dish on the thing. And then we all started eating and we had garlic bread. Inside that mashed potatoes was cubes of cheese and cut up hot dogs. Well, I guarantee I didn't eat much of it.
Yeah, it don't even sound good.
But they all loved it. And I thought, who in the heck taught them to cook that?
It's a dip. It's a dip, Sandra. Vicki Lemire said it's a dip.
Okay. Because that's what they said. You just put it on. It's like, okay, whatever. Because there's got to be some taco seasoning or something added back to it too. But my son has never, since he married this gal, they eat some pretty unusual food. I'd rather have something like teriyaki chicken and rice or homemade. Hey, and when they come into my house, we have to have homemade noodles, fried chicken, mashed potatoes, and cream corn, and garlic bread. I think they demand too much out of my cooking.
Sounds like it.
They go simple. And she's off work for 2 weeks.
Bye, Heather. Have a good one.
Bye, Heather.
The kids
Oh,
are.
she'll be home shortly after she picks up her minions, probably. Yeah. She got to get them settled.
Tracy, she's so hungry. Well, you could be like me, snack all day. Then my husband's like, then he wonders why he has to come and tell me at dinner time. I've been snacking all day and I'm not hungry.
Well, my one daughter did bring me down Tootsie Rolls, banana taffy, and Bit Honeys. I had one of each for breakfast.
Yeah. Good breakfast.
Can you hear my sewing machine loud or not?
Not too loud. Diane said, where is this woman from that cooks these weird bills? or Mills.
Born in the state of Washington, just like me.
Vicky says she likes shepherd pie. I don't think I've ever eaten shepherd's pie.
Now, my shepherd's pie has hamburger. It does not have lamb.
I know it's something with mashed potatoes on it.
And then I like potato pizza pie. That's good.
What is shepherd's pie? What it got on it?
When I make shepherd's pie, it's the ground hamburger, tomato sauce, green beans. You can put corn, but that'd be mixing too many foods together for me. And you can put green peppers. Some people would put cubes of cheese and whatnot, but you put that all down in the pan, and then you put mashed potatoes on top with a little bit of egg, and then brown. You cook it back, and then the top browns. That's my shepherd's pie.
What do you put egg on? I think you got it wrong.
The egg is in the mashed potato to help the mashed potatoes to stay together.
My mashed potatoes stay together fine. They don't need no egg in them.
But that's what the recipe called for, and I've always added the one egg
in it. Don't put too much milk in it, and they'll be fine.
I think that's what probably happened someplace in the recipe.
Cooked hamburger, then add cream corn and mashed potatoes in the order and bake. Okay.
Ew, cream corn?
Oh, I love cream corn. I haven't had that in a long time. I wonder if Sparky liked that. Maybe that's why I haven't had it. I don't think he liked it, but
we had cream corn at our last dinner that was here.
When we went away, I took us all out for dinner because it was our friend's anniversary. So I took them to dinner. Well, Sparky and I did. And we had, Sparky and I got 2 pounds of shrimp and told the girl that we would split our dinner. And so we had shrimp 2 nights in a row, or 3 nights in a row. No, 2, because we had it there. And that night we had something, the next night we had something different. And then we brought our shrimp home and we had it for 2 nights. And I bought corn on the cob, and oh my gosh, was it good. We had corn on the cob and shrimp.
It's looking cute.
Yep, very cute. Use taco seasoning, add onion and peppers, top with potatoes and cheese after. Huh. Vicky said yes, cream corn. June Hanson, purple. I think she's saying purple mashed potatoes. And bake.
My family that likes the cream corn.
I don't know why. I have never had shepherd's pie.
Yeah, never had what?
I'm a simple cook, but it tastes great. I make a huge roaster pan and it's gone. I hear that. Yeah, I don't know why I've never had shepherd's pie. I think I've seen it before, but I used to be like Sandra when I was a child. Or don't mix my food up. But Sparky does it like casseroles.
Yeah, neither does my son-in-law.
And I like this one. It's called hash brown casserole, where you take they have hash browns that have like green peppers and stuff in them. Au gratin, I think they're called.
O'Brien's.
O'Brien, okay. Then you take ham, like a thick slice of ham, and you chop that up, put it in there, and then you take a can of chicken soup and a can of nacho cheese soup, put it in there, mix it up, and bake it, and it comes out pretty darn good. But I haven't made that in years and years. My ex-husband, my last ex-husband, used to.
We just got to get used to you saying husband 1, 2, or 3.
And he was I'm from the Midwest, same as me, but he was from Iowa and I was from Kansas. And but I think his mom sent me that.
What's your feet?
Then she sent me a what's it called? German potato salad. And I said, I'm not making that because in my book, potato salad should not be warm. So I wasn't making that one.
Potato salad shouldn't be mixed together.
Okay.
So kind of have to.
You want me to bring the thing?
Yes, please.
Oh, I already read that.
Why wasn't we born with 3 arms?
With 3 arms. Yeah, I know. Sometimes that third one come in handy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm back, you guys,
Mm-hmm.
ladies.
What are you doing? Why don't you use the safety pin method?
It's in my mouth. The pin's in my mouth.
Well, why don't you pin it to the edge of that?
We have to get this through.
It's
the-
elastic.
Cutter.
Why don't you pin it?
I don't know.
Well, what were you pulling on your mouth for?
I'm trying to. This elastic
At
is
your
super-
age, you're able to pull your teeth out.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm watching Dave open it. And it's in another box.
My little safety pin pokes his head out the other end, but I can't get this pulled down here like I want to.
Kathy, we're only seeing the fabric.
I know he was afraid the table would be in the way, but I can't pull the table, you guys.
You're fine.
I will in just a second, okay?
I'm wrestling anyway.
I mean, I'm
Who's
right
gonna
here.
win? The dresser
I'm
or
right
me?
here.
We can hear you, Kathy.
Okay.
Yeah, the dresser or me is gonna win. One of the two.
I have no idea what you're putting in your mouth. You're gonna pull your teeth right out of your mouth.
Then I'll go to the dentist.
Ooh. Oh, Tracy. She gave me the, under the,
Tracy left. She said she got tired of waiting.
there's even a glider here that helps you to sew. Right there, you guys can see it. And then the little tray.
And it's that glider thing should have
Which is
the
not so
marks to
little.
where you'd never have to draw a pencil line again.
Oh, is that what that is?
Oh,
Here's the
Tracy,
table lock.
Okay. Purple.
Here's your
Hi,
instructions.
Heather.
yeah, I think she talking about.
Sandra, you
Cheetos.
sound like my oldest sister. Her food never touches either, even if it goes in her tummy. Oh, I used to eat all my food and then wait.
Wait for what?
I would, and then I'd run around and so my food wouldn't mix that I would know of. I was terrible as a kid.
I know, me too. I'm surprised my son is not a picky eater. Because I was the worst at
There's nothing else in there.
what I would eat.
I let go of my pin.
What'd you do that for? You had it in your mouth.
Well, the pin itself on my tooth might do some damage.
Right.
No.
And they gave me a bunch of sticky stuff over here.
Now Vicky Lemire's Cornish pasties, they sound actually good for a meat pie.
That was
Yep.
so pie. Kathy.
It's
Yeah.
like,
Sticky.
I might be able to hack that. Might.
Or put in mixed veggies. That don't even sound good. I don't like mixed veggies.
I'm not a mixed veggie person, but
Corn, peas, and what else is in a mixed veggie?
those green
Carrots.
kidney, those,
Lima beans.
yeah, whatever those big thingies are.
Carrots.
Yeah, I don't like those.
She says she doesn't use parsley in hers,
I mean,
but it's like,
I like,
if I wanted green grass, I just go out and mow it and throw it in it.
yeah, I like them, but I don't like, I like all those veggies, but I don't like them mixed together because they don't taste, it like mixes up the flavor on them.
Note to self, go buy some 1/2-inch elastic.
Yeah, oh, that's what the problem is. It's your elastic's too wide to go in there.
And I made it almost an inch hole, and then it's stiff. It's stiffer than it. It is stiff. It is something else.
What is all those?
Where is that third hand when you want it?
Suction cups?
He's going through
Good place for them.
thicker elastic than the hole is.
Woohoo! I made it. I got elastic at both ends.
Wow.
Lori Clark.
Now it's got to go through the back.
Use taco seasoning, add onion, peppers, top with potatoes and cheese after.
Right. No top.
Eh,
I'm gonna lift
I
this
take
up so I
mine
can
out,
see
then
them.
top it with cheese. Because I don't like melted cheese.
Can you guys see me?
Yes.
The worst part is now I have to make room with this
Look at my
elastic
tray.
to put. Yeah,
Isn't that nice?
because I got to make sure to put my elastic and this strap in there now.
Now I know where to put everything.
You got to put that in where you just put the elastic.
Yeah, now this has to be shoved in there, then top stitched.
You should have put them both in at the same time. That would have been more fun to watch.
Hey, make sure there's nothing in that box. You didn't dump it out.
Terry, you're not getting harassed like I am. No, I am not tearing it apart. It is going to work.
Turn it upside down.
I like things to be nice and perfect. Okay. Put a
Yep.
pin so I don't lose that elastic.
I got to call my to go into my quilt shop because I was supposed to have a light with that, my table,
Yeah.
not just the rearview mirror. Yeah, because I took a picture of the flyer when I bought it, and it was supposed to come with the mirror.
And I'm going to double stitch this elastic in this
And
strap
it didn't,
Are you eating?
yes.
You eating now?
Yeah, see, there was a promotion when I bought one.
Did you eat something else yet?
Terry, vote of confidence. No jack, no jack, no jack.
Kathy, that tray slides in
What do you
under
want
your
there?
table.
Ouch.
Yes,
Have some on the floor.
as soon as Dave gets it fixed.
Yeah, Tracy's saying, oh, it's easy. Those legs just pop right in on it.
No, there's more to it than that.
Oh, not mine.
Oh, this one is.
Did you get the extra drawers in yours?
No. No, but that thing should be attached on there.
It has some rubber, rubber something that looks like you'd put in a pool to clean it.
You're putting what together?
You know, like the hose, rubber hose that you put in a pool to clean. There's two of them here. But since I don't see the directions, I don't know.
Yeah, see these little legs just squeeze up in it. Yes, I know where my legs are now. Just squeeze up in it and it sit down on it. Laughing at me because I told you. I remember where I put them now.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Yeah, I told you
Yes.
I was losing my sweater for a week. Goodness gracious. I found it though.
Yeah.
No, she talking about the tray for her sewing machine, Diane. Her sew study table that Tracy bought her for Christmas
Birthday.
or birthday.
Hey, it hasn't snowed yet. Don't push it. Now to figure out how much I want this to gather. This is the next
I
fun
don't
part.
either.
If they would tell you how much they need it to gather, would be
Whatever
nice.
it is, save it. Because we don't know, we need to save it.
What price?
What can I put in cooked rice?
Spanish rice out of it.
I put teriyaki sauce, cube chicken.
Barbecue spare ribs. I'm cooking.
Oh, you could put the barbecue spare ribs on top of your rice. Just make it a beef, like a dirty rice, beefy rice.
Yeah, just put a little bit of butter in it.
Nah, rice has to have flavoring.
Yeah,
Yep, I agree. Or unless you take white rice and do butter,
right.
sugar, and cinnamon.
No, not sugar.
No.
Yeah.
Rice has to be either Spanish rice, teriyaki chicken and rice, or pork fried rice. That's the
No,
only three
chicken
rices
rice.
in my book.
Chicken. Okay, now here's the direction.
Hold on.
Kathy, Tracy wants to know if you know what we were talking about.
Which part?
And those thingajiggers you was trying to describe to us.
The pool thing that you.
Oh, yeah, well, we don't know what it is.
Well, Tracy wants to know if you can show her.
Okay, hand me one, Dave. She probably has
Ouch.
so steady. Hand me one of those with the hose.
That looks like the leg. Oh,
No, it's got 6 legs.
How many of those are there?
2.
does it have a bladder?
They are to help hold your when you're long arming, or what do you call it when you're doing your.
Free motion quilting.
Yes.
Those are probably
Oh.
something to do with that.
Yeah, they're to help hold your fabric. Your
Oh, to come through.
and you know
Okay.
how I know that? Because they had some in the sewing shop the last time I was in there, the quilt shop.
Okay, this.
It says suspension system.
Yes, it's to hold your fabric. You
Okay.
have
Yeah, because it doesn't move.
It probably clamps somehow on top of your clear table.
look, it's to fold your, see how you fold your fabric, and it's gonna keep it folded up for you while you're free motion quilting the rest of it.
Do you have one of these, Susan?
No, I don't need one. I got a long
A
arm.
long arm.
They had them in the quilt shop when I was in there. That's how I know what they are.
Oh, okay, to roll it and put it through here?
Yep.
Okay, I get it. There's 2 of them, so. Oh, it even has a ruler, Tracy. Nice.
What do you mean? Engraved on it?
Yeah,
Yeah, mine do too.
centimeter and inches.
Yep. Let's see if I can get mine out here.
Okay, that's not necessary right now, Dave.
Yeah,
Okay,
well, I didn't know if it was part of the thing.
it isn't. It's just for free motion. What you need to do now is take this and
Yeah.
this to get
Hold
the
on.
tray.
Kathy,
Yes,
legs go in holes like that?
I'm sorry.
That's where my legs go in these things.
Yeah, we got the legs. Those are good. We got those on.
And Then I have the measurements, the ruler on here.
And
Oh.
now he's gonna put the, for the tray.
Yeah. Yeah, see, my tray would have gone right here if I'd have gotten one, but I didn't need one because I wasn't keeping mine sitting on there all the time. I take mine off and sitting back here and lose the legs. Right.
You have to put the table on. I mean, the other part of it.
There's a YouTube video how to do all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, but that don't mean it's right.
It's in there real snug.
And you said our sock pattern that you like using is vanilla? Susan,
What?
you said the sock pattern you like to use is called vanilla?
Yep.
You don't-
Yeah, I don't think it's in the book.
Okay, do you see where the,
No,
Yeah.
I found it a free
Okay.
one on the internet though,
Hold on, you have to adjust the table.
because it's
This
a basic.
table, I believe has to be up like that.
I was looking.
perfect fit, Tracy? It fits.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, when you get stuff like that, you always wonder and hope that it'll fit.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
if it doesn't,
Mine
they'd be
Perfect.
hearing from me for the, because when you order everything specifically,
Exactly.
it better come the right way.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what took so long.
Well, that wasn't that long. Yours got there a lot quicker than mine did. And mine was at a quilt shop.
This is so steady.
Yeah. Yeah, that what mine is. So steady. It's
Yeah,
in there.
She ordered hers through the quilt shop, or they keep them in stock to go at the machines.
No, they don't.
Well,
Only-
some,
The only ones they keep in stock are the ones that where you buy the sewing machine and it come with it.
yes, it's like they make a deal, like the Bernina 770s. And that it seems like everybody keeps them in stock. I don't know why.
Yeah, that would be a lot of money for them to
They keep one usually.
right. That would be a lot of money for them to have those, keep those in stock.
Whatever their most popular
Well.
machine that they sell.
They figure you're gonna buy it anyway. You're gonna buy it if you want it. If you don't, you don't. You know, it's your choice.
Right.
I
And I
don't.
didn't see till after I bought mine that I could have had it delivered to my house.
Okay, this is the guy.
I lost my
It doesn't
one pin
come
now.
through the legs.
Yeah, that's just slide in on the end.
So you don't need.
That's level enough.
you need the wrong-
That because it'll
Watch out, watch out. You're on me.
Sorry, a tiny bit more.
have to empty it out every time.
But Judge, we was only
Make it
fighting over
even
a
with
so
that.
steady table.
I'm trying.
Oh, how's your
There we go.
thingy working for you? Just noticed mine was.
The worst part is I have to have everything uniform in pattern.
I thought you didn't. I thought you told me don't have my pen standing up like that.
You're not, but when they clamp in there,
That's what I put in there. My little
Very
scissors.
easy to adjust.
I got
Let's
one,
keep all this stuff together, okay?
3 pairs of scissors because I had to take
Yeah.
them away with
Hold
me.
on, let me get a bag for all
when
this
I'm
stuff.
at sewing,
It's just
like
as
today,
good to
I stand them up.
It's for when I
When
do my
I'm
free
not
motion.
sewing, I just lay them down like this.
Oh,
That way they're not in the position that they say not to store them.
What's the table called?
mine's all
So
Yeah.
steady?
So steady?
Yeah, it's too,
Or.
janky. Oh, I got a
Extension
seam
or what?
ripper.
yeah, how do you put it down? It's too high up over here.
Oh, I got 2 seam rippers. Yeah. Several,
Yeah, we
several,
wanna lock them in place so they stay.
2, 3. 4 crochet hooks in there.
Okay.
You clamp them to the table, stretch the cord up and clip the quilt to it. Yep, that's what I told her. Wow, those tools hold your quilt up in the air while you quilt. Yes, they do. Yeah, I saw them at the at my sewing center, and the lady was trying to get me to buy some, and I said, I have a long arm. She said, oh, I guess you don't need these. I can't remember how much they were.
Did the pattern say how long to leave the tails?
What?
To tie the thingamajigger,
For the sleeves?
the ties that go on the side.
Now she's gonna put it right here.
Cause you tied 2 bows, 2 knots on the side.
Yeah,
But they say they're only supposed to be 9 inches
exactly
and
what
mine
they
are
were.
9 inches.
Tracy. Yeah, they have clamps
Hey,
on the ends of
Just a
them,
second.
So now I get to fight with the elastic again.
but they don't have one. They're not showing the quilt in it. Oh, here they are. Yeah.
Be patient.
Hey, what do you use to lock it in place?
Doesn't
Free
lock this the way
motion
it just sits
quilting
like
is
that.
not for me. Not on
That's not what I wanted. I
those
wanted,
tables.
it's not up, it's up too far up in the back.
2 arm suspension
Okay, these
designed to support
See?
your sewing.
screw in or screw out. If you screw it out, it lifts up.
I can't reach that far,
Like 27 inches.
far back.
Fabric space. for-
It's just that one,
Okay, is it too high up or too low?
too high.
Oh yeah, yours holds up the same way mine does.
All you gotta do is look at it.
Table, just clamp, they
Looks
just,
level to me.
It's not level. Look in the back.
those legs just sit right in there.
Yeah, we got the legs. We got, it's
Yeah.
just up a little bit too high.
Okay, let me show you something.
I did it already on the front.
You
Let me
just
show you
don't
something.
I fixed this one.
Is that
already.
how you want it?
Yes.
See
On the
where you
bottom.
want it?
Untwist
Even it's
it.
here. This has nothing to do with that. Yeah, I can see that's too high.
That's what I was trying to tell you.
See, but then,
Still too
is
high.
it your hands go over here?
When I move the fabric, yes.
Well, then
It's still too high right here.
feel how this feels right here.
Gotta go down to-
See?
I made super
Yeah.
long and my Kenmore.
What is that?
Oh, at the same size as mine is.
Is there something that you lock it in place, Susan?
No,
Look what? No, it just sits there.
it
Okay,
just sits there. What I've been trying to tell you. I think I'm just,
it's still too high.
okay, do you put your hand over here when you're going?
I can see.
See, but then this gets lower, right here.
So Terry,
Feel
it-
here, feel right here.
evidently part of your needle must have broken, went down and in.
It
so
can't
you
go
might
higher
have
here.
to
This is
try
all straight.
vacuuming out.
You want it
That's where
lower or
my
higher?
piece had went.
You just said lower.
I want it even with right here.
Here or here? Because
Here,
it's
then here.
this part
Yes.
right here.
Mhm.
See, feel it here, here, and here. It's
I like free motion quilting,
This is
but I
straight,
need
but
a
this is
lot
not
of
straight.
practice balancing speed. My long arm is
Okay, can I get out?
regulated.
Can I have the table?
Right. I'll have my afternoon.
Okay, let's
I
move the
think-
computer.
I
over
think so. Terry
There?
has a
Yes.
part of her needle down in her thing that needs to be found.
Hold this.
And she's having trouble since the needle broke.
there. Get plugged in.
Yeah, it just sits there, Kathy. And,
Okay.
Mom, you can't.
It
Can't
doesn't hook to anything.
Can't what? You can't what?
Oh, my chair's
Yeah,
gonna
what?
block. They're not seeing.
It's not about them, it's about YouTube.
No, this, you can't see it, Jim. I'm looking and you cannot see it.
Let her go. Let her go, Jim.
Let it be copyright.
It's not gonna give because we can't see it.
I can see just the top of the sewing machine.
No, the TV.
What TV? I don't see no TV.
I don't see it either. I'm gonna lower this down here in just a second.
I see
Okay.
an ironing board and the top of the sewing machine and the side of the brown cabinet.
Dave, can I have the stuff that's on the stove? While Jen's over here yelling. She says I'm gonna get a copyright, but you can't see the TV.
There is no TV. I
Right.
do not see a TV.
There's not a TV, Jen. That's what I'm saying. There's no TV.
Yeah, yours fits on your sewing machine, same exact as mine.
Dave needs to give me the stuff on the stove. So I can continue.
Oh,
Yours
could be,
fits-
but for today I'm getting put in the corner. Okay, as long as you got lots of machines.
Those clips you had, Kathy, they clip on the bottom of your table, and then the things that look like that look kind of like these, that look like this, that what gonna hold the fabric.
Okay,
It hold it up while you're sewing.
like make it into a big, tight, really tie and push it through.
Yeah, like
I
look,
get it.
hold the fabric up like that.
Okay. I'm going to,
Yeah, cause see, I got a rear view mirror, and then I didn't know. My husband found those, where are they at? I had them for all that time and I didn't know I had them.
Those other thingajiggers.
thingamajiggers.
I
Yeah,
had
I like Sandra thingamajiggers.
yeah, those thingamajiggers.
halo rings. Yeah, they're
Oh,
pretty
right.
handy too.
Okay, so I have,
That's
That's-
women's turn. Thingamajigger and whatchamacallits.
see, it holds stuff. I got one for scissors, got one
Yeah.
for my seam ripper, got one for my needle threader on my industrial sewing machine. And now I need to get on. I got a ruby.
that would be for the, like the, my pins and my,
Yeah. My
that
scissors,
would work. Yeah,
my seam,
scissors. And
and then I need to get my it's supposed to, mine was supposed to come with a light.
yeah, I need to oil it already.
Send me
Okay,
a-
then little things like my needles. Markers.
And I got this, the rear view mirror.
You did or you didn't?
I did.
Good.
I did.
See,
I'd
some
like
of
to
my
have a rear
things,
view mirror sometimes on the long arm.
No, that's what I can use it for. I haven't hooked it onto anything yet. I just-
Because when you
yeah.
go to look at your stitches, your stitch regulation, you know, how your stitches are doing, your tension on your long arm, you got to become a contortionist.
Yeah, I got it all still in the package.
Whew. Doo, 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 doo.
The rear view mirror.
Yeah. Put that
Dave.
on a handle of some sort so you can hold it
Dave.
under and look at your.
I got it right here. Oh, and then more of those old clippy things was in here. Huh, imagine that.
Okay, that fell out, so you have to put it back in,
See?
please.
It just slides in like a.
I was trying, I couldn't get it.
Sandra,
And then I need all the stuff that's on the stove.
And that hooks on the mirror.
yeah, this is the handle for the, it got these little nut things on here, and you
You
take
can bring it one by
Okay,
one.
okay.
them on here.
Okay.
Way over here is where I keep it.
And I'm not sure if this is gonna be magnetic or we're gonna be. Oh, yeah, you, I guess I could take it off and put it on. Got these little things here.
Okay.
magnetic that they stick on.
Hold on, because I'm not sure if I'm
Gonna
gonna
stick onto here and we're gonna stick on the back of the machine where I could have them for other things, you know, I could get.
As well as our glue works on our command strips. I don't know how well it work on a magnetic thingy.
Right, well, I can get some more of this, this stuff. I got a whole package of it. Remember I showed it to
main
you?
thing I want to get.
They still have not sent me those strips yet.
Well, it'll take them a little while, I'm sure.
I don't think my mailman's coming by today. My letter for Kathy's still sitting out there.
Over there.
That's bullshit. I mean, whoops,
Excuse
sorry.
me?
You need to help her, Kathleen.
What, Sandra?
It's like the mailman didn't stop by and pick up your thing if he went by.
Did he go by?
I don't know. He's normally done by this time. I gotta remember to go down and drop it off.
I know, you put it in there a long time ago.
I got 2 more in this package.
Are those doohickeys?
It says to hold, they called halo rings.
Yeah.
It says include 2 halos that can be affixed to your machine to hold pens, chalk, liners, and more.
I'm mad because my mailman did not stop.
Well, remember, it's a new mailman, so
Yeah,
you could be
got
the
the
last one on
word.
the list.
And you're not.
He's just
not
a
gonna
young
want-
man, but it's like my flag's up, the mail's sticking out the end of my, and if he went by, I'm not happy.
And you're not feeding that one lunch either, so keep that in mind.
That
Exactly.
doesn't affect my mail delivery.
So your mail will not be coming in the door anymore. To tell your daughter about her replacement.
Right. You don't know what time it's coming, in other words.
He's
This is the
normally here
first-
between 11 and 1.
Wow.
Tracy, I love this. I love it. Oh, I've wanted this for years,
Yeah, sorry, Beverly. Sorry.
not
Sweetie.
months,
I
years.
didn't mean to do it.
Gosh, look at all this room. Okay, I'm pulling you guys down, okay?
All right. Been waiting all day.
Let me know when you can see the table.
Okay.
You're too
Well-
low.
We can see a piece
can-
of it.
We can see the table with your phone.
We can see your phone.
Okay, if I go higher,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
can
back,
can you see it?
up, just
Keep going.
okay.
Keep going.
Now
That-
over, now
No
back.
more.
No.
It went back down.
Okay, hold on.
Up.
Hold on.
A little.
We
Okay.
can see your leg resting on the hassock.
Okay. Hold it. Now back. Away from you. No. Towards, yeah. Okay, there.
There. Now where's your
Up a
drawer?
Now up
Right
a
here.
little.
My door's right here.
Up a little, Kathy.
Yeah.
Move the
It
camera
keeps
up.
going back down.
Okay, there you go. Right there.
Perfect.
Yes.
Here's the
What's
drawer.
that thing you got sitting on there?
My thread.
I don't know if I would leave that sitting up there.
Yeah.
I don't have anywhere else to put it.
I don't know if I would leave that.
All
sitting-
right, I'm moving it. I'm moving it.
Well, if you get this table to use, you need to use it for all your sewing.
Right, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Um,
And that thread was just inconveniencing your usage of,
It was there before. It was on the table behind everything before. All
okay. Yeah,
So-
because it's bigger than your tabletop almost.
right, fine. See, now I got all this extra room. Don't know what to do with my alphabeties.
Right.
Put them right
Yeah,
there.
I'm just saying, I don't know if I would want anything with any kind of weight on, sitting up on top of there. I mean, that is fine the way you got that. Kathy,
Welcome, Lois.
those things that you had in your box that you were showing,
Uh-huh.
they're gonna like clip on the edge of that.
like right over here, they're gonna clip.
No, towards the back edge to hold your fabric up when you're doing something big.
Oh, over here
No, over on this side.
towards, okay, all right,
Yeah, over on that side where you had your
Let me
hand.
know when you hear me and when you don't.
over here.
Yeah, if you go on the website, it'll show you, but it's not a very good view of it.
Or for the free motion quilting, right?
I'll see if I can find a picture to send you.
No, it's
Yeah, when
all
you're-
about that Sew Steady table, isn't it? It doesn't show you quilting.
Yeah, it showed that. It showed it holding stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I mean,
so
Hold your-
Tracy says, wow, you clamp them to the table, stretch the cord up and clip the quilt to it.
Right.
And then she gave me the site to go to.
Right.
Vicky Lemire sent you a invite, Susan, on Facebook.
Who?
Vicky
Vicky
Lemire.
Lemire
Oh, okay.
on your Facebook.
Terry says I made them super long and my Kenmore that spit the needle at me is acting up, so I'm switching it out. Be careful, Terry. Tracy says I like free motion quilting, but I need a lot of practice balancing speed and stretch length. My long arm is regulated. Terry says could be, but for today it is getting put in the corner. Yeah, switch machines. It sews faster than I can think, says
Teresa.
Teresa, Kathy, we cannot see the TV or hear it. Tell Jen to take a chill pill. Good one. Good one. Beverly, I don't see a TV. She's just worried, copyright and all that.
Oh, those Halo, Tracy, I stick them on the front of my sewing machine to hold things. I'll bring my computer over and show you. Let me see how hard. Let me take a picture of it.
So Tracy says, so Tracy, I like that, Susan. I'm always wanting more light pointing at the backside of the sewing machine needle. Maybe the halo rings would do what I want. And then she says, you're welcome, Kathy.
No, the Halo rings hold.
I know, it's so awesome. Lois, hello, ladies. Hi, Lois. How are you?
Computer.
Hope you're having a great day. And Teresa says, do you have room underneath the sewing machine to put your thread? Yes, ma'am. I sure do. And Vicky, just finished putting finishing touches on third block. I have some others I can leisurely work on. Now I need to eat lunch. Yes, you do, young lady. All right, I'm gonna keep this here. So then I can't see the chat holding it down like that. So I'm not gonna ask my secretary to read.
I know.
I knew you'd come back and read them all, so I didn't read any of them.
Yeah, we was just answering them when they asked.
I was gone for a long time, guys.
See, here's where I put my Halo ring. See the scissors and let me see that. Darn it. Oh, darn it. I didn't have it on the. I'm so
So
smart.
it goes like that.
Photography 101, college class.
Here's my seam ripper, my scissors, and my needle threader. I got them in those Halo rings. They just sew right. I can't get it to show very good there. Let me see if I can make it bigger. Oh, there we go.
Does it open up so we can see it better?
Oh, it did. Yeah, they were.
I'm not really seeing it, Susan.
Well, that's because you're still over there on YouTube. I'm over here on Zoom. There's the scissors. There's the seam ripper, and then over here is my needle threader. And I just got 3 of them stuck to the front of my sewing machine. But so I still got 9, 11 because
That's where I could put my itty bitties. I could put them back over here so they don't get something doesn't happen to them.
Yeah, they work good.
I just don't want this to fall.
There. Dress number 1, almost done.
And I did not take a camera class in.
There we go.
Just so you know.
Unknown caller.
How many people can call in one day?
Such a doohickey.
Okay, Tracy says she can see how they work now. Thank you, Susan. Very cool.
I have the ends of the straps to tuck back in and sew. That's all that's left of the dress, and the dress is done.
Yeah,
Just
if her thread wasn't in that big thing, because that's what I do. I stick stuff underneath my sewing table when
Well,
I
she
do.
has-
Yeah, if she don't have it in that big case there, put it in like little baskets, like
your red one?
these kind of baskets or something. I just put it in things like that and slide stuff underneath of my sewing table.
I think I'll take it out and try it on my great granddaughter this weekend. She wears a size 6.
There you go.
Yeah, what size are you supposed to be making?
I don't know. They said it fit her 8-year-old. I don't know what the heck it. I think on an 8-year-old it might be a shirt, but I'm not positive. It's not. I just making it.
Did you
I'm
guys
cutting
turn
up a
your
different-
volume lower?
What?
Did you guys turn your volume lower?
No.
Yeah, that I didn't even think about that when I went away and was going for my friend. I could take my study table with me, but I didn't.
I'll bring it right back here. Hold on. I'm not hearing you guys that well.
And I have scraps left.
Oh no, not scraps.
Yeah, they'll have to be used in our Zoom blocks.
And Terry said hers is gonna fit a 24-month-old. So I guess whatever.
Yeah, it's like the only size I found real fast was the.
Does it have to be that style of dress?
Well, the one they showed was really cute. They took a kid's t-shirt and they went down 1/3. They measured from the armpit down and they cut it across 1/3 across, and then they sewed cotton material back and made a little waistband. That one was cute, but I don't have t-shirts. So Terry, you're putting pockets on yours?
Know what she said?
She says pockets. But when I had pockets on my younger kids' stuff, the clothes always seemed to rip. But I could put a pocket.
Yeah, I was trying to sew that and it wasn't very good.
Where
but-
did you? It's like I haven't seen a dress posted. Where did you post it, Terry? I'll go find it if you. Yes, they asked for them. 1 pocket or 2? Or 1 big one? A lot of them look like pouches, not pockets. Find my mute button here so I can sew this.
Maybe because that light was right over top, but you couldn't see my picture very well. Sorry, people.
Which light? The one you always use?
Yeah, the one over top of me.
Yeah.
My long arm light. So yeah, my husband was like, "Oh, it's gonna make our electric go up," because he saw how big the light was. And I said, "No, it's just little tiny bulbs in it. It's what it called? LED."
Is the energy saver?
Yeah, because that's what this light here that I bought is LED. And it even have a outlet in it. That's how my end tables are in my living room. They have 2 electric outlets in it and 2 for a USB cord.
Wow.
I tried to tell my husband he had something plugged in there, and I said, you don't have to have that. And Kathy, I don't know what you're trying to show, but your camera fell down.
Okay, let me fix it.
But I told him he doesn't have to have the plug. Just
Is it okay?
yes, that's good.
Okay.
Just take the plug off of it and just put the cord in the lamp in the socket. It got like a USB plug in there. Oh no, I just had my knitting laying on the floor. Callie would have that and have it all over the house. And she's in here too, I think. She loved my knitting. Yeah, I bet, Gladys. I can't imagine that, having to mow the yard.
I can't either. I don't think I've ever mowed a yard in my whole life.
I wish I could say that
What?
I've never mowed on the yard in my life.
Yeah, well, I mowed our grass out here for at least 10 years, but for the first year I had a push mower and it did not have a where you pull the handle and it pulls you along. Can't remember what that's called, but
It was the actual push.
Self-propelled.
huh?
Self-propelled.
Actual
Self-propelled.
pushed it.
And our yard in the back goes up a little bit, so it was kind of difficult, but I did it. By the time we have 1.5 acres, by the time I would get done at the back, I'd have to start all over again at the front. My husband come home, "Oh, I'll go out and mow." I said, "No." So you worked all day.
Well, that was certainly nice of you, Susan.
Okay, I'll go look.
Well, we didn't have nobody else to mow on it, it had to be mowed. Like I said, at 88 degrees outside.
Okay, let's see. Mine is going to fit a 24-month-old. Beverly said it's a beautiful one. Sandra. I vote yes, they asked for them. Whatever you want. They say the girls play outside a lot, including goodies from the road. Poor kiddos. Yay, Gladys, time to rest. What kind of a mower do you have, Gladys?
Called a lawnmower.
Yeah. I'm just curious.
Oh, I forgot to tell. I get to see one of my foreign exchange student granddaughters when we go camping. They're flying her up from Florida for the weekend.
Yes, there's her table, Tracy. It her, I don't know what her camera's doing, but it keep falling.
Did it go down again?
Yep. Yeah, Tracy just got back.
Okay. How's that? Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you see it good, Tracy? Gladys said she got a push mower that runs off of batteries.
Oh, how hard.
Is it
Can you see it okay,
self-controlled?
Tracy? Yes. Okay. How do you like it? Because I love it.
Oh, and she bagged the cuttings.
You know, you guys would think I'm weird, but
I don't
I
think-
love the smell of freshly cut grass
Yeah, I do too. But it make me sneeze a lot.
because it.
Yeah, but oh well. Oh goodness.
Somebody's tired.
Yeah, I had a long weekend.
Cute, cute, Terry. I like your dress over on Kathy's page. She did with the t-shirt.
Oh, they had certain dresses for you to.
They had some patterns of some that you could do. And it's like, I didn't see anybody post about the t-shirt one or the pillowcase one. So I thought, I'll just make my granddaughter some and practice.
So you're not going to do those for what Terry wants?
Well, my granddaughters don't wear dresses that often. And I got lots of material. Which one do I want to make them a dress out of? But I was given all these pillowcases and I thought, use them.
There you go. Good thinking.
I'm turning my pockets. I took the pieces I cut out from the arm. I turned them right sides together. Sewed around the edge. Turning them right side out and they're going to become pockets.
Pocket.
They're not going to be huge pockets, but they're pockets.
There you go. Pockets are pockets.
They can put all sorts of little goodies in them.
Mm-hmm. That they can. Yes, ma'am.
This is where this is where knit needles come in handy. You can go in and poke out your parts. Now I didn't see a pocket on that dress. Is there a pocket on that dress, so Terry? I'm not a garment sewer, but it's like I've sewed. I wish this pattern was around when my kids was little. Because my girls wore dresses. Turn iron back on. Now to figure out where to put the pocket. They don't tell you for height requirements. Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, when she has a coordinating fabric, she's going to add a pocket. Thank you, Terry. See, this pocket is too long and lean, so I'm going to fold it down and then sew the pocket on. But I'm trying to figure out where. Oh, I got two. 1, 2.
I would put it on the front.
They can't have rear pocket. Oh, welcome back, Susan.
I didn't go nowhere. I was right here.
It's like, it was so quiet when you was gone.
I
It
didn't
was.
know where. I was right here.
No, when you went to the lighthouse.
Oh, I didn't go to the lighthouse.
All right, I have a question.
I just
What?
got a picture of it.
I'm drawing a blank.
I draw blanks all the time.
Okay, I did my 2 blocks, on the edge here like I was supposed to, right?
Yes.
Okay, see it right here?
Just seam jack back a little bit and sew it on.
No, that's not my question.
Okay.
How do I get these strips that don't have it? How do I sew it onto the,
Well,
Wow. Because
I'm
you're
drawing a
sewing it
blank.
on the wrong ones.
that's why we were saying don't do that.
no, I did what you guys said to do.
You sew your little squares on the one that's in your hand that's not attached to anything.
Before you sew it to anything else, then you're going to sew the rectangle you had to the square in the middle. Then you're going to make another piece like that one that you got attached. You're not supposed to have anything attached yet, Kathy.
Oh man, I'm lost. Okay,
Yeah.
so I
You
take
put it
off
up
these,
there.
take off these squares.
No, just the
Yeah,
5
it's
inch,
like,
just the 5-inch one.
I can't see your block. Okay, your 2.5-inch squares do not need to be on there,
On the 5-inch.
but you can leave those there. Just take jack, go back a 1/2 inch on each one by the 5-inch square part. Go back just 1/2 inch. Sew your 2 strips onto the end of those and let that go. Or take out the whole thing. Your choice.
Okay, and if I take out the whole thing, then what do I do?
Those 2.5-inch squares get sewed onto the 2 strips that go on the other sides. You just jumped a step.
Do I only do one of the squares or do I do both of the squares? I
Okay.
mean,
Sit your stuff out on your design board for another block. Forget that one for right now. Go to the next block. Please.
all right. I'll get a colored one so you guys can see better.
Oh, it's like I can see them as long as I'm looking up at the right time.
Okay.
Okay, that's your middle.
Mm-hmm. Now get 2 sides.
Now sit all 4 of your sides out there. You're gonna set it up just like you're gonna sew it together. Please. Just like you're going to do the block all together.
Okay.
That's why you got design boards, for laying out your patterns. Well, ladies, I'm going to do some things around the house, take a nap, cook supper. All of you have a blessed evening. Take care, Vicki McFarland.
Okay, Vicki, you have a great evening. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you
I'm a
for
little
coming.
girl. Where would my arm stretch down to?
Hang on, Terry. Terry said center it. Okay, hold on.
No, it's like, she also says 1 in the middle or left and right. But it's like where I need to put it from there.
Okay. Can you guys see it okay?
Okay, now your 2.5-inch squares in the corner. We can hear a pin drop. Let's see.
I know. Okay.
Okay, now you are going to take, is that the pink that's on the left side? The big pink rectangle? You're going from your center square. The
Okay.
big center square, Kathy.
So take this piece.
Take that piece and put it up on the center square and
Flip it
sew that
over.
piece, and you sew that piece down. And you take the top piece down and sew on that same block. Go to the top to that one that's blue.
Hold on. Okay, so first I sew this.
Yes.
Right.
One step at a time, Kathy. Yes.
Okay, hold on. That's what I'm doing, one step
Oh.
at a time.
That looks like it's too far to the outside. I'm playing with the pinning now, Terry.
Okay, do I need to iron it?
Not right this second. You don't have to.
Okay, so then next, I set it back. Open it, okay.
Now take that blue or whatever colors at the top. Lay that down on that. No, the dark blue, the darkest.
Okay,
That one. Sit it on there. Now you sew that down. I have one pocket pinned right here, but I think it's too far to the side. I need to pull it out. And Heather, you have a mignonette. How far is it from her neck to just below her knees? That would, you know, her right here where this dress would sit. She has a little girl. We have a model.
we have a model. What about Beth? She has babies.
Beth's not on here. Heather is.
Ah, there you go.
Is her mignonette asleep or can she chase her down?
Okay, hang on.
Because I have to wait till dinner tonight before I get around the 2-year-old. Okay, she's going to chase her down. It'll probably be her most rebellious moment.
Yeah.
No, Mom. Because I know this is way too big for my great-granddaughter that's 1 and a half, about. I know for a fact it's way too big for her.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, now repeat on the 2 outside edges. So the little 2.5 inch, no. So the 2.5 incher up onto that one you just had in your hand. So the same exact way, take your bottom pink, put it up on that light turquoise green, whatever it is. No.
This one?
That one down onto the pink.
This one onto the pink.
Yes.
Okay,
And then the peach up to the pink also.
But
so
only.
both of these.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry, you confused me because there was 2 turquoise.
Well, I can't really tell you what color they are.
No, I know,
They
I'm
look-
telling you, I'm saying I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, it's like, it's hard to tell what color they are. And Beverly's leaving. Bye,
Bye,
Beverly.
Hi, Beverly.
Have a
Glad
great
you came.
day. Thank you so much for
Okay.
coming.
From her neck to below her knee is 30 inches, but she is tall for 5. Okay. And see, these are 32 or 20. It's like, what are they? 20? And these are like 20 plus 3 inch down for the neck. So these would be for someone younger than her daughter.
Why do seagulls fly over the sea?
I don't know.
Because if they flew over the bay, they'd be bagels.
Cute.
Because I live close to a bay. If they don't realize that. Just saying. That was my sister's stepson that posted that joke on the Facebook.
Well, it's like my joke is, why did the girl have a tiny wooden infant?
I don't know why.
Because she wanted a widow baby.
Whittle. Tracy, Sojourner Tracy, you weren't here earlier, and I don't know if you heard me say that I need your address. I have an envelope to send you from Lisa. And you can put it in the message where we always talk if you want. Or my text, either way, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, I tell you.
It's how the fun part of making dresses is like when you have no idea what size they are. And then there's another joke on my Laffy Taffy. Who was responsible for the lake's disarray?
I have not a clue.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Oh, God. Okay, and then repeat with the other one.
Yes. I forgot about the jokes on my Laffy Taffy. What color screams hello?
Red.
Yellow.
I was just getting ready to say that. You didn't give me enough time.
Well, move your lips faster, chick.
Not a chick.
Chickadee.
That's what sport can also research. What sport can also research?
Can also research.
Uh-huh.
Soccer, football, baseball, tennis.
Basketball. Volleyball.
You want, I'll give you a hint. Water related.
Water. Skiing. Scuba diving.
Swimming. Surfing.
Surfing is it.
Surfing the net.
Yep.
What did you say it was? Researching?
Yeah.
What sport can also research? Surfing, because they're surfing the internet.
Oh, research. Okay. That's terrible when I need to be explaining the joke.
Well, I am going to tell you no other jokes that, no, because I'm not
Holy cow, Vicky, September the 10th at 10:29 p.m. All this snow, is that for real?
That's taken back in time.
Vicky,
Wow.
which Vicky? Lemire?
Yeah, Vicky Lemire.
It's for real, because that's where she lives. Okay, now take these and put them on the bottom and sew these together.
Okay, make sure to nest your seams.
Yes, ma'am. That's what I was
Nest
doing.
them.
I put a pin in them.
Put the seagulls to nest.
Yes. While they're out surfing.
Yes. It's like, I need contrasting color, but this fabric didn't come with extras. 'Cause the pic-
This one's funny. Two little kids with their hands in their pocket wearing coveralls. One says to the other one, "You ever listened to that guy in the White House for a minute and thought his cornbread ain't done in the middle?"
Too funny.
That's last year's snow. Okay.
Thought his cornbread ain't cooked all the way in the middle.
Is that one brick short of a full load?
Yeah. I think it's short, not what you said.
One brick short of a full load? Do, 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 do.
June says the jokes of the day.
Yeah, it's like, see, my pockets don't stand out. But they're still there and cute.
Huh?
Ouch. My pockets, they don't stand out.
Was that a pen that you got poked by?
Yeah, because they're being held on with it.
Yeah.
Because I want to make sure I got them placed right before I sew. I'm thinking I need some red thread to make them stand out, or yellow thread or something.
I think yellow would be pretty. Because, yeah, it would stand out yellow.
Yeah, they're useful. If I had an embroidery machine, I could put a flower on the pocket, but I don't have one of them either.
I thought your sewing machine.
I could write my name.
It doesn't embroider?
It does stuff.
Yeah, I'll show you. I was really smart one night. Yeah, right.
I'm gonna say, wait a minute. I'm not sure that's the way to put that. Only took us what, 5 hours to figure it out.
See? My name.
Yeah, but look at the errors.
No, we're not supposed to look at that.
Bring it down a little.
Well, it's like the D does not connect at the top.
Right.
Okay. I spelled my name.
Yeah.
It is like, that was a lot of work.
Yes, it was.
Don't put that
Ooh,
outside.
do I have
yet.
some rickrack?
I probably have.
I think I do.
So Terry said hers is for a 2-year-old. My straps are 12 inches long, but they're for a 2-year-old.
12 inches long for a 2-year-old. Mine just said I needed 2 18-inch pieces and then cut in half in the pattern. So that's what I did.
He said that's fine. They are useful. Yeah, he said that was last year's snow. Holy moly, forget that. Yeah, it's still super hot here.
Brick rack
Yeah, when I was
across the top of the pocket, and that'll work.
maybe 8 or 9 years old, and I lived in Wichita, Kansas, and it snowed so much that we built an igloo in our front yard with the snow. My dad helped us build an igloo.
Oh, and then I have this stuff. This would be cute.
And we played in it for probably a month before it melted.
This would be cute across the top of the pocket.
What is it?
It's
A
a
lace?
ready-made gingham.
Lace.
Yeah, it's it's got double ribbing and
Yeah, that was
here,
kind of, I would put that on there. That would go nice. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, but sew it on there before you put the pocket on. So
well, now I have a whole ball on the floor like this.
that pocket's not sewed on yet, though, is it?
No, it's
Oh.
pinned. But
Okay.
that would make the pocket stand out.
Tracy messaged you her address, Kathy.
Okay, thank you, Tracy.
Did you send her your address too?
Yeah, Susan did it a long time ago.
Right after she asked me. So I'm expecting an envelope tomorrow. Woo-hoo!
Not
Yeah,
that close.
right. She's got to get down to the post office first.
No, she
No.
could put one of those stamps on it that I sent her that the post
Oh,
office
yeah.
sent them with.
Recycle, reuse. Use them.
Ladies, I could put it in the outgoing mail here in my apartment.
I know.
Oh, my mailman is just now here. He's across the street at, whoa,
See,
he's
I
taking
told
his
you.
time.
And use one of them stamps that I put on your packet.
No, they already got stamps.
Oh.
They just needed addressed.
Yep, that's it.
Why didn't she put them in the mail?
He didn't have your
Because-
addresses.
Our mailman comes really early.
You could have
Okay.
given me, Lisa. I would have given you my
It's
address.
done. It's done.
Yeah. Block 1. Now you press it well.
I did.
Oh. It almost
Okay.
6 o'clock, ladies. Are you gonna be on for a little while?
Yep.
She said she's in charge.
I'm gonna be a glutton for punishment here.
If you're going for another block, go make your milkshakes or
Hang
dinner.
on.
Dinner.
Yeah, go ahead. Go
Yeah.
make whatever you need to do, Susan.
Because Sparky will be back here soon.
So I'm sewing that yellow on top of my pocket
I gotta take out these and.
or
ready to
these
go.
pockets. Oh. Sandra K, they said whatever pretty things you add are welcome. If you add buttons to embellish, as long as they aren't button closures, they are acceptable. Okay, we're on it. I've been wondering what I was going to do with all this. I
And
have
now?
a pen. Let's see. He took Kathy's letter, so it will go out tonight.
Good.
And he's trying to shove something bigger in my mailbox. I don't know what it is. I have nothing else to do but to stare out my window. And I think I'll zigzag it down.
Dave. Dave,
What?
I'm going to give you 2 envelopes to go out in the outgoing mail, okay? I just have to put
Donated fabric
addresses.
being reused. Ribbon that was given to me or I don't know who by. I don't know how to do zigzag on this machine, but I'll figure it
I'm
out.
going to give you 2 envelopes to go in the outgoing mail. I
Must
just
be
would
number
like the address.
4.
Everything's done. I didn't do it.
Oops, got someone at my door. I'll be right back.
Ready to go?
It's going to be. Hold on.
It's gonna be. Call me when it does.
Okay.
It does.
I can't let them see it. It's from Lisa, right? Okay. First one is okay. Here's Susan. Next. So you guys know going out today, okay? I'm doing Tracy's real quick.
I had to wait a second.
What? For what?
Baby.
Okay, they're both gonna go out, Tracy. Yours is gonna go out now too. Thank you for doing that. Okay. Okay, Dave,
Okay, what?
these 2 envelopes have to go in the outgoing. But he already did that, I told him. So however long it takes to get there after that, I don't know. Thank you very much. They're not from me, they're from Lisa.
Where's your police?
Because she put them in my bag. She didn't know their addresses. Okay, guys. Okay. I got it going. I got to put this back. You're welcome, Tracy. No
What's your name, ma'am?
problem.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was really sweet when they all got together and did that. I thought, Vicky, that was really nice of them to do a charity like that. Did you guys see the biggest quilt ever made? That's gigantic. I mean, gigantic. They had like 40 people working on it. It's huge. Of course, I saw it on YouTube. YouTube. Okay, what we're doing, honey buns? Did you want TV for a minute? Yeah. Oh, my baby. Oh, my chunky. You cannot see Callie. Okay. She's not around. I don't know where she be. My little guy wants to go to sleep. Aww. Does you want to go see? Yeah. Do you want to go on your channel, my baby? Yeah. You're just the sweetest kitty there ever was. Yeah. I told you you're sweeter than Simba. And that a compliment. Yeah. I love you. Did you hear what I said? I said he's sweeter than Simba.
Sweeter than Simba.
Yep.
Dad. My God, what a compliment.
I love you. Yeah.
I don't see another block done.
I'm working on. I'm ripping out the other one.
Oh, okay.
I had to write down addresses too.
Okay. My mail went to the neighbor, one package.
Uh-oh.
So she brought it over.
That was nice.
Okay. Tell me how I do this.
What package did you get? More fabric?
I got my other 6.5-inch ruler. When
By whom?
I'm in this room, I have my 6.5-inch ruler. Then when I went out to sew at the other sewing machine, my 6.5-inch ruler wasn't there. So I said, solve it, buy two.
By whom? Which one did you get at the Omni Grip or what?
What I always, yes, OmniGrid.
Yeah, I like theirs. I'm getting to where I like Missouri Star though.
But I like them because they're both black and yellow, and I can see them on both colors of fabric really well.
Right.
And I don't like those. Well, doesn't matter. My name's going to be written on them all, so my friends don't take off with my stuff.
Tell you, the only people I've ever had here is family, so I'm not worried.
Well, we end up all having the same looking rulers, and then it's like,
Yeah, but do they quilt?
yeah, the friends that come here, they quilt, yes.
Okay, that's done. Now, I don't need to take this off, this edge off. Okay.
Oh.
Whoops.
Terry's leaving. Okay,
Okay, Terry, thanks so much for coming. Have a great evening.
I just seen someone saying, take care, Terry. So I
We'll
figured
see you
that.
tomorrow. If she's still there, we'll see her tomorrow. Okay, so I got this one on, so I'm going to sew it.
That to that.
Are you talking about Chase again?
Linda,
Oh,
you heard so fast.
uh-huh.
Okay, everybody's like, she says she needs food. I do too, but the mail, I ordered off of eBay and they put my neighbor's mail address on my stuff. I've
You guys have
never
a good
lived there,
time.
so I don't know where they got it.
Well, you know, it's a new guy.
No, eBay actually wrote down the wrong address, the eBay buyer.
Oh,
Yeah.
Who I
it's a
bought
good,
from.
it's a good thing you got it then.
Yeah, it was presidential dollars.
Jen said all the fattening food we've had the last couple of days, she needs to walk some of it off.
Well, don't eat it.
It's so good.
I know.
Have you had that pie yet?
Yeah,
What?
no, we have to eat the lemon meringue
Why?
because it can't sit out very long.
Leave it in the apple pie.
Well, I know, but lemon meringue goes first, so.
Yeah, I think Mom's trying to avoid the apple pie
No, I'm not.
because she knows it's not good.
It is good. I'm okay with no sugar, Jen.
The new mail carrier's been out working for a couple months. He better improve. No, that was all fault of the eBay. That guy wrote down the wrong address. A 5 and a 9 look alike, I guess.
No. I don't think so.
Yeah. We'll never know.
Okay, where can I put? Right, now let me see if I can remember. Okay, I need 2 more. I definitely need 2 more strips. 1. No, I already used that one. 1. Oh, look at the pretty flowers. I'm going to use that one. Okay, then take 2 of these. See if I can do it by memory here.
My scatterbrain, I forgot the keys.
Oops. Are you going down the elevator or the stairs?
Here,
Okay,
if I hadn't gone down yet.
okay.
I'm just going for it, sewing the pockets on where they are. It's just one of those things.
May I say this block is gonna take a long time.
No, once you get in the routine, it's like I could tell you how to set it up and just grab and go.
No, I don't want that up against. Yeah, but some of these are, what do you call, not fussy cut, but has to go in the right way. Or it doesn't come out good.
Directional, I wouldn't worry
Directional.
about it. I wouldn't worry about it. I would just let them go.
But don't you want it to look nice?
Well, your quilt's going to go in circles, so it's like there isn't going to be a right and a wrong, if you get what I mean.
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay.
Because you can do an assembly line sewing.
Right. Once I get the hang of it.
Yes.
Well, this one I'm doing by myself, so we shall see. Jackie, put top and bottom on first, then corners and sides and so on. Okay, thank you, Vicki.
Yes, thank you, Vicki.
I didn't do the tops and bottoms, I did the sides first, but you know, same thing.
And there, you can definitely see the pocket now. You see the mirror? It is so cute
Oh,
with that
Vicki.
yellow on that pocket.
Oh, wait, I forgot to turn up the volume. Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so the top is your red piece and your pumpkin piece first on your sweater. Then you take your little blocks, your cornerstones, and your sides, and you sew them together. Then you sew that piece to the side.
Making sure the seams are nested, right?
Right. But it's easy to sew the top to bottom. That would be your red or pink, and then your pumpkin one.
Okay. So,
Yeah, and then sew your side like you did just there, and then you put there, and then you sew that on. It should all come all together.
okay, got it. So,
So you got what they're trying to say.
I get it.
It's different.
I know. So top and bottom, and then sew the cornerstones to the sides and sew it all together.
Right.
See, I got it. I'm catching on to all this stuff, let me tell you.
You think before, when
No.
you were all by yourself a year ago, when I was watching you, you were doing all kinds of this stuff by yourself. That's why I don't understand why you're having so much trouble.
Was I sewing the squares together and all that?
Oh, you go back, you were doing all kinds of blocks together. All different kinds of blocks. Look back in your history, go watch your old video.
Oh, no.
I don't remember doing it, but okay.
Yeah, you sewed, I can't remember, but you made how many quilts when you split your other plate?
Oh my gosh, 8, 9,
Yeah, but when you were in California.
8 or 9 at least.
Yeah, so see, you made all kinds of different
Bye,
blocks.
Vicki.
Sandra said hi.
No, bye, Vicki McFarland. She's
Bye, Vicki. Bye, Vic. She already left. Bye, Vicki. She left a while ago, didn't she?
No, it says after this week's class project, I'm only gonna be
Well-
able to be on class chat so I can finish up my
Well-
Christmas stockings.
Thank you very much for the help, Vicky. I really appreciate it.
Okay, no problem. I can see cookie in the world.
Well, you know what I did yesterday when I was sewing? I didn't sew the cornerstones. I sewed all the strips on there and I did not sew the cornerstones. So I got some ripping out to do.
Yeah, so you can do it, but that's why.
Yeah, I got no, I'm gonna rip it out.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. Okay. Thank you, Vicky.
It's like,
Patty says it's so adorable, Sandra. And she also said the internet is screwing up.
yeah,
I'm sorry. I hate it when that happens.
we have no control. Believe me.
I always say technology is wonderful until it doesn't work.
Yeah.
There's Minions Need Bath. What?
Okay.
I
Bye,
remember
Heather.
those days, Heather. Oh boy, do I remember those days.
Thank you for taking that measurement for me.
Thank you for coming on and spending your day with us. Thank you very much.
Okay. Now lay this on top, pin it down.
Start looking at this fabric by the time I'm done with this. Let me tell you. I'll use half a teapot here. We have to go, yeah.
Pocket goes right there and there.
You're doing 2 pockets?
Yes, I'm putting 2 pockets.
I figured when you said there and there.
Well, left side or right side of the pocket. I'm making sure they're sitting on top of the other pocket.
Well, boy, do I love this extension table. It's easier on my arms because my other one was cutting up my arms. Oh, it all went away, but it was cutting them up and it's easier on my arms and everything.
Yeah.
Yep. Because I don't know if the other one had sharp edges or not, but something. And well, I'm telling you, this little iron, it gets so hot. So hot. Okay, now, since I already did it this way. Yeah. Put a pin. Pins I have lots of.
What y'all doing now?
I'm still working on my block.
Night, June Hanson. She says night all.
Good night, June. Thank you for coming. Have a great day, okay? Or night. Sorry, it's night. Have a
Bye,
great night.
bye, Heather. Heather said she gotta go.
Say bye, Heather. Oh yeah, she has to go get the minions the bath. I like how they call them minions.
My husband is driving me crazy over his computer. If he wouldn't mess with stuff that he don't know what he's doing, he wouldn't have these problems.
Yeah, but you know, you can talk to your blue in the face and he's not gonna listen to you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but then somehow or the other, he like to twist it around like it's my fault.
Right.
That's why I didn't have my laptop all day long yesterday, because he had to take his motorcycle class on it. He's lucky I was nice and let him use it.
They're pros at blaming it on someone else. But see, I got the extra pair of ears here, and Jen, and she hears it, and she's able to say, "Nuh-uh, that's not what happened."
Hmm. I wouldn't want my oil tank. Well, I guess they used to store them down in the basement because of the weather. Is it a finished basement, Lori? He said they got a plan for a new basement floor plan.
Nice. I don't have a basement. You got a basement, Susan?
Most apartment don't. Do I? No.
Yeah, no.
No, it would probably flood. I don't think too many places here in Delaware do. I said no, we had a flood.
I was wondering right now, I wonder whatever happened to, like in the 50s, whatever happened to all those bomb shelters that they made? Thinking there was going to be a bomb. Many people made them in their yards and stuff.
Well, around in the Midwest where they have a lot of tornadoes, they still have those. And they use them.
So they do come in handy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, use them for tornado shelters. I remember many a time be sound asleep in bed. My mom would come wake us up very abruptly. Come get in the cellar. And then we had this great big huge closet like in the middle of our house, this one place. And we never stored anything in there except pillows and blankets and stuff. So when tornado would come, we would all go fall asleep in there. And sometimes it would take hours for the tornado to be all clear. Back when I was a kid, many a nights we had to run from the tornado.
Wow. Is it still that bad over there?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Hello, Wendy Bannister.
Hey, Wendy, how are you? Hope all's well.
Now she says DHS and FCC still has work Project Bomb Shelters.
They do?
That's
She's saying Valencia High School, where we went to school, and Fullerton College. Hey, Wendy, do you remember when we buried the class of 76, buried our
Time
thing in
capsule.
the what do you call it? Time capsule. Time capsule.
What I said, time capsule.
Yeah, thank you, Susan. It was supposed to be opened in 2016, I think.
Oh, that your friend from school.
Yeah. Okay, so here's mine that I did by myself. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. Now I got a lot of ripping to do.
For what?
The ones
Here's
that I
my
did, that
ta-da.
I did wrong. And here's the first one I did. So
Why'd
I'll
you
put
do 'em
them
wrong?
together. Huh?
Why'd you do them wrong?
These I did wrong. Remember I didn't do this, the cornerstones?
Well, you said that's how you do them.
Well, yeah, but it's so much easier to do it this way. So I'm going to leave 2 of them on and take 2 of them off. On my, I think I did 11 of them. 1, 2.
Wendy
3.
said, I was looking at homes for sale in Wisconsin recently, and many houses here were trying to sell their homes without basements and listed for the price that has a basement. The house market was crazy. Yes,
Wow.
yeah, high school and Fullerton College.
Yeah. See, I remember. I remember. I know anywhere you go looking for the house nowadays, Wendy, it's bad. I mean, look at our economy. Our economy is just, oh, it sucks. So I think what I'm going to do here is start ripping out.
And she
I
said,
didn't-
she think that they opened the time capsule in 2017.
2017.
Yep.
I would have loved there to have been there to see that
Well, why didn't you?
because I didn't know. I know that they put a newspaper in it. They put a cassette. They put something from our high school. I don't know. They put class rings.
Yeah, well, that's on the buyer to do a home inspection. Just so you know. Because we had to have one for the VA, which people think that it's a VA loan. No, they back it. They don't actually loan you the money. And they said we had to have one. And thank goodness they did, because this house needed extra hurricane straps on it.
I thought you were gonna say tender loving care. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna sit here and I'm going to.
Recently passed. I guess that's somebody in your school.
Who?
Carol Weber.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
They posted it on the one of the Facebook pages. One of them.
For
VA,
Valencia, probably
yeah, for the
for the school.
Valencia High School page.
Yeah.
yes, you should, Wendy. That's for sure. Always do a home inspection.
Well, yeah, because you want to make sure that everything is good in that house.
And I knew that from watching with that home channel on the internet.
Which one? HGTV?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
how
they-
I feel about the home inspection.
Yes.
And that.
And my daughter told me, Ronnie, the property they wanted to buy in Oregon, they can't find permits for the buildings on there. They say it's not residential, it's farm commercial. They had all sorts of things, and they're losing $10,000 because it wasn't. They thought they was buying a residential area. So they're losing their earnest money.
Wow, I can't believe that.
Yeah, because they was told that it was a residential. The person that's been renting the building since 1989 or 98, one of the two. They've been renting the building since then, and it's been an illegal building.
And did the person renting it know that?
Nope. And now they want to buy the property, but they can't find a building permit for that building. So that building has to be tore down.
So are they going to kick them out?
And well, they backed out because they can't build a residential. They can't build on it.
So
They
he
was
can
gonna-
stay.
They was going to build, and then these people, we don't know if they get to stay or not, but it's no longer hers because she backed out of the whole deal.
Is that Melinda?
No, Ronnie.
Ronnie.
And it's like, so they're backing out of the whole deal because $5,000 for a building inspection in the state of Oregon.
Oh, wow.
So the realtor, or the guy that owns the property, she got that $5,000 back, but she's still out $10,000.
They better
But
give it to her.
The person that owns the land, they're buying her property inspection. So that saves them that $5,000. When my daughter and son just had their building inspections done, home inspections, they only cost them $600.
What, here where you live or where at?
Here in Washington, yeah, in the town I live at.
See, there you go. There's
Oregon's
fine.
got some different rules.
everybody does. There's a place in Oregon, I can't think of the name of it, that looks exactly like the town that they did on Murder, She Wrote, where she lived in Cabot Cove.
Wendy says, gotta run. I think I might get a simple surgery.
Okay, Wendy, you have a great day. Thanks for dropping by. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up on your way out, please, if you didn't already.
So one of your high school friends also quilts or just sews?
Do you quilt, Wendy?
Gone.
She might be gone.
I've seen
We'll
them
see.
jump down one.
Yeah. Sometimes people linger after they say goodbye.
Yeah, like Vicky McFarland. She
We
always
have
says
17
goodbye.
watching, 21 thumbs up. She does both.
I got 28.
That's what I got, 28.
Oh, I guess she's here, still here.
Yeah.
Did she answer?
Yeah, she said that she does both.
You do both? I can't sew, but I quilt. I can't knit, but I crochet. You know, there's a lot of difference. I can't. But I'm gonna start with doll clothes here pretty soon.
And that's the worst thing to ever start on sewing, because
What?
there's too many small parts.
Well, I do have the pajamas for Jen and I.
That's what I would sew on. I would start there long before I'd ever do a doll dress, because the doll dresses don't fit like they say they do. Wednesday is the Quilt Guild meeting. Okay. She
Well,
had a surgery years ago. Wendy did.
Yeah,
oh,
I just read that about the
yeah,
quilt.
I don't know if I don't know who quilts around here because I don't know anybody around here, to be honest with you.
I have two
I don't know my neighbors.
in the shop right now because I broke it.
But I have all my quilting friends, so
It's either you go to your senior center your church, your local quilt shop.
For what?
They're building,
And-
they're rebuilding our senior center, so I can't go there.
For what? Go there for what?
To see if they have a quilt guild. A lot of
Yeah.
our senior centers have quilt guilds. They
If
have
they
a set
don't,
day
maybe I'll
for-
get one started.
They have set days that they'll bring in knitting, crocheting. It's called, they call it unplugged when you go in and just knit or crochet.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe I'll get one started.
If they need some of my yarn.
And then there's the other one that does,
Oh, there's them foam mount squares.
I guess Warm and Natural is got a factory here in the state of Washington.
How many quilts have you quilted, Wendy? I'm just curious.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's all done.
What?
The dress.
The dress. And the cute little pockets.
Did you hand stitch the hem?
The bottom of the pillowcase. It's a complete double thick of everything. That dress isn't going to blow up in the wind.
Yay. Like that famous scene in Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah.
I don't remember the name of the movie. I just remember the scene.
Well, that was staged.
Yeah. And they've redone it several times in other movies.
But it's not Marilyn Monroe.
No. And then just like everybody, when
Norma
she sings
Jean.
happy birthday to that, when she said it, sang it to what, John F. Kennedy?
I think so, yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
because they were lovers.
I used to always try, I sang it, sing it like that. And my kids said, give up.
Well, he was married to Jackie
Yep.
Monroe.
She was also lovers with Jolton Joe DiMaggio.
She was actually married to him for a while.
Mhm.
I
So
think.
after she died, for the next 20 years, he paid for flowers to go on her grave.
Yeah. He was in love with her.
Mm-hmm.
That's usually why you marry someone.
Yep. I'm telling you, that was not a marriage made in heaven. By any stretch of the imagination.
Why you say that? Because the newspaper said differently?
Well, because I think Marilyn just married him. She was using him. But because he was in love, as they say, love is blind. So, it's in the book with, there's a book for all about John F. Kennedy. So, anything about John F. Kennedy, Dave knows, and Dave has read. What was that? Chase. It was Chase. So, I'll be glad when we have some fresh air again.
When you have what?
Fresh air again. It's not all smoky.
Why is it smoky?
Fires.
Where
There's a big fire by Seattle. There's more in Oregon that are coming our way. The winds are pushing it our way.
Oh,
Yeah. Very unhealthy for senior citizens.
fires out this way. When was it? A few years ago when Canada was burning up, they said that the the smoke was coming over to the US, but I never saw it out there and it never smelled over here. So
Well, how close are you to the Canadian border? I'm real close.
I'm in Delaware. But no,
I don't know. I know that, but I don't know my geography. Come on now.
did that tell you anything about about
Yeah.
I should have paid attention in school.
yeah, same here. Well, you know how many years ago that was?
Yep. Same here. I know.
I'm so sick of these political people emailing me.
Is there a place at the bottom that you can unsubscribe?
No, you just hit stop and I mean they text me wanting me to donate money. And
Oh, yeah.
you just hit stop and
You don't want to do that, Susan.
what Vicky saying did last month with the with the
Did you
smoke.
get one of those calls too, or
No,
she did what last month?
I don't know. Probably talking about the smoke.
Oh, could be.
Uh,
Could be.
um, um,
Oh, what a waste of thread and time. Oh, they've been gone for a long time this time.
Who?
Dave and Jen.
Oh, I didn't know they lived. They didn't tell me.
Dang, I have to talk to them about that. Yeah, Dave went to ride his bike and Jen went for a walk. She loves to go for a walk by the river.
How far is Delaware from the Canadian border?
Can't find that place.
What she said, I can't find it.
No results for that place. Try entering it below to get suggestions.
Oh, that's Siri.
Yeah.
How far is Delaware from the Canadian border?
Ottawa, Canada is about 2,584 miles away by car.
2,584 miles.
That isn't how far Canada is.
Oh, well, where's Ottawa, Canada?
I don't know. Clear up there.
Because that's what she said.
How far is Delaware from the Canadian border?
I can't find that place.
I can't find this place.
At least I got better results.
State of Delaware from the Canadian border.
Here is information from distance from to.
Distance between Delaware and Canadian border and signs. Oh, kilometers. Well, that doesn't help me any.
I don't understand that either, let me tell you. Okay, we have one other option.
From the Canadian fires.
Hang on.
Yeah, that's what
Hang on.
3,874 kilometers. Oh, 2,407.47 miles.
That's what I said.
2,000. Oh, okay.
But I'm not sure we're talking the border here. I think.
This says distance between between Delaware and Canadian borders. Welcome signs is,
You're right where I'm at.
It says it's 8 hours and 30 minutes, 440 miles.
what?
That's what it says.
Yep, right here it says 412 miles.
440 from Felton, Delaware to the Canadian border. You have toll bridges, 8 hours and 30 minutes, 440 miles, going by Highway 15 North. And there's 3 road constructions between here and there.
Patty says, at least it didn't say, I don't know, stink.
Okay, now I'm gonna go where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm sure you're a lot closer. You have to wait till I get back. I gotta get me a drink.
It's fun. It's hunting for the best route.
Well, okay,
Like-
do you want to go by car or plane or train or bicycle? Feet? Crawling? Crawling.
I'm 165 miles.
Are you higher up than I am or?
I don't know. Okay, now I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna put your address.
Good to you, Sandra. You know my address by heart. You learned it quicker than I did.
I can even Google it.
Okay, let's see here. See, I didn't come to a street that I didn't come from a street that had numbers. My street had a name. It had numbers, but it also had a name.
You guys are still here. I'm having a late Monday. I thought it was Thursday.
Who said that?
Journey Tracy.
Yes, Tracy, we've been here.
How far are you from?
Vicky
Canada.
Lemire says takes me 24 hours to hit Washington State.
If you drove, right?
How far are
90,
you from?
Kathy, 93 miles for you to go across the border.
See, I told you I was close.
In
Yep.
93 hours?
93 miles,
Oh,
but it closes at 12 a.m. So you better hurry.
It'll open again.
Okay, I gotta see if I got a different joke on this banana taffy.
you should be able to get there in what, 2 hours? 93 miles? Well, that depends on the.
No, more like an hour, hour and a half.
What kind of grade only gets better? What kind of grade only gets better?
Huh?
What kind of grade only gets better?
Kind of grade?
Grade, yes.
Great. Well, they're
Grade?
not talking school.
Like a school grade. What grade only gets better?
That would have to be an F. I would hope you would get
Meat?
better than that.
Meat?
An upgrade.
What?
An upgrade.
That don't even make sense.
No, not really, but
Where'd you get that?
Okay,
You're
the
laughing.
next joke. What type of scan can prevent infection?
Huh?
What type of scan can prevent infection? What type of scan can prevent infections?
well, let's
I
see.
like Patty's A grade.
A CAT scan?
Yep.
Antivirus.
What?
That's the joke. Let Banana Taffy know.
Those jokes are stupid.
Say pinky, Sandra.
They don't even make any sense.
Because I didn't
I mean,
think
not that a
scan-
CAT scan did, but you know.
Yeah,
at
a
least
scan.
Tracy
I
said
guess they consider it a blood. I
Check
don't
them
know.
in.
that usually take a little while.
How was your walk?
Excellent. I'm sweating now.
Did you go a long ways?
Yes, I did.
To the right or to the left?
Right.
How long was they gone?
About 45 minutes. Any mail?
Yeah, Dad's magazine.
No more packages.
I think Dave was riding.
Dave
Yeah.
rides alongside her.
Well, you said a walk. That if you're riding on a bicycle, that's not a walk.
Dave's not back yet. Only there's Dave just coming through the door.
I know. That's how I knowed he wasn't walking. That's how I knowed he was riding a bicycle.
Yep.
Yeah, but he doesn't, he rides it next to Jen. So Jen's walking.
But he's still riding. He's not walking it.
Yes, ma'am, he's riding. You're
Just
right.
like you, Mom, when you go out, you don't go for a walk, you're in a wheelchair.
Yeah, I don't go for a walk. When I go out, I'm in a wheelchair. So I'm riding.
Right.
Yeah.
And
I'm the
Jen,
one walking.
I agree, Patty G. Those was cheesy jokes. But I like the banana taffy.
Sandra, big old cheese ball.
They were stupid jokes is what they were.
Yeah.
Sandra's cheesy jokes. where was that? Your nappy
Yes.
tap?
I was on the Laffy Taffy.
I got one.
One done?
I got one dress. She got one block.
What kind of
My favorite
sport,
cat.
listen, you guys, what kind of sport is connected with the internet?
Sport.
Yes,
Not a sport.
that's the one I got. What kind of sport is connected to with the internet?
What do you call that? Surfing.
Susan, I asked them.
Oh,
God, you gave it away.
you see how long it took me to remember that? Give me some credit.
Did you hear her, Jen? Jen heard you.
At least you remembered it. I guess
Yeah.
that's one thing.
Exactly.
Thinking, I had my thinking cap going strong there. Like, what was that? What was that?
I don't think Dave heard though. So I'll have to ask him when he comes back out.
That was a tough one, let me tell you.
Hey, that was the only one I got right.
It took one hint. I had to give you guys water.
And I still couldn't get it. Because Kathy,
Wow.
I got it this time though.
Yeah, you sure did.
I didn't know you wasn't asking us.
It's all right.
I was like, oh wow, I got a chance to get one right.
Is that what you were thinking?
Well, at first I thought Kathy has banana laugh attack.
Look here.
We have the
Is
same
it
joke.
like I'm bald here?
What?
Look, see right here. Does that look like I'm bald?
You have a receding hairline.
No, I don't. There's hair there. Guess what color it is, Sandra?
Gray?
Gray. Cause you're getting old.
Yeah.
They say gray hair, but gray hair is not gray. It's white.
Some
Oh, I have
got gray.
charcoal gray and then white.
Some people got gray. Some people got white.
I want to go get gray highlights put in my white hair.
I want to wash that gray right out of my hair. But you know what? I was in line at the grocery store a long time ago,
I'm 60.
maybe 7 years ago, right? And so this lady next to me, she says, what kind of dye do you use in your hair? And I said, I don't use dye. This is my natural hair color. And she goes, wow, it's beautiful. I really like it. Do you think they make that in a dye? And I go, I don't know. You can go look. Well, what color would you call it? I don't know. I just know it's my natural hair. I don't dye my hair.
Who asked you that?
Some lady at the grocery store.
Yeah, yeah. If you don't dye your hair, that's like really, really stupid. Well, what color is it? And you know, do you think I could get that in a dye? Well, I don't know. Go over to the dye aisle and look. Go to the beauty parlor. That maybe they can help you. Here, take a picture of my hair. Give me your camera. Snap, snap.
And
I
go.
want to go radiant red.
Ugh,
Oh my.
Not
that would be almost orange.
Sandra, you look like you're sitting in the dark.
Look at Tracy. She's over here laughing.
the fan's still, the light's still up there, so.
That was, she was laughing about
It's okay, Tracy. I know.
your joke.
She's got 6 or 7 fur babies to take care of.
There, how's that?
Sandra,
What?
how did you do that? When you go here, how's that? The weather came up on my computer. And as you can see, I'm nowhere near my computer. I'm going to need a lot more than 21 of these blocks. It's not going to, it's not going to work.
The very edge of your board.
No, your 21 10-inch squares will make 42 blocks.
Well, okay. I have another layer cake like this.
But
I had 2.
yeah. You said you had, okay, 1 layer cake is 42. And each layer cake makes the centers for 4 blocks.
How about if I do it this way? If I do one of my blocks and then one of the layer cakes and then one of my blocks and one of the layer cakes. What do you think?
It's one of those things, we got to just 1 block at a time, 1 row at a time, 1 everything at a time. Because you had 2 charm packs and 1 layer cake. And that should be enough to do everything you need.
Okay, I have 2 charm packs, but the other one's not the same.
Okay.
It's
Because
different.
the charm packs are the 4 corners. But you could use any scrap that goes with it.
But that, we don't we want to keep it in the same?
Well, there's other fabrics that go together.
Yeah, that's up to you. Is it your?
It depends on, I have never bought any coordinating fabrics in my entire life, so don't ask me.
What was up with that, Kathy? You showed
What?
your and then turned it away.
No, I'm trying to get me in the picture here.
Well, you had you in the picture and then took it
There
away.
we go. Okay. Hopefully it'll stay. Smile. You're on candid camera.
But that dress does look really cute back there.
I'm saying, look at all this stuff that my machine can do.
I pinned it up there so I remember to take it with me. I'll forget it.
Okay, Susan.
What was it I put in the car so that I didn't forget it the other day? Oh,
And then you forgot, like your box that you was going to mail because you lost the box in the house already.
well, that's what you told me to do. Go put it in the car and then I won't forget it. And
Yep.
so I gave it to my husband and told him go put this in the car. Remember, he come back here? And he
Yep.
said, for what? And I said, put it in your seat or whatever. So when we get in the car, you can just hold it and then remind me to go to the post office. He was like, oh, well, that's a good idea. Sandra said it was my idea.
Yeah, when I have a package going out, I go put it on the seat of my pickup. And done, did, I won't forget. Well, I hope I don't forget,
Right.
but if
Oh,
I
I thought
forget,
she was gonna say, so they put it in the car and both of them forgot about it.
No. No,
no, they remembered that day.
I told him to sit it on his seat and then he had to carry it on his lap so he could remind me.
But see,
We
if
did.
I put it on the seat of my pickup because I know I'm going out that day.
Right,
In other words, it could be weeks
right.
because I haven't driven my pickup any place for,
Whose time, Patty? Mine, 7 p.m. Pacific or Eastern coming up here, or
It's 7. Or
and what is she gonna do? Anything exciting?
no.
I gotta go to dinner to whatever that is. Throw it in the pot.
She's just gonna sit and chat.
Yeah.
So Becca, her show, her fabric haul.
Her trip,
Yeah, I saw her with Becca.
yeah,
Yeah.
I watched that night.
That was when they were down at
Virginia at Ickes.
And Tucker was there, right?
Tucker showed up eventually, yes. Oh, my mail that went to my neighbors instead of my house. Presidential dollars. See, 2 for my book, 2 for their books, 2 for their books. Take out 4 for my daughter. Okay, put 4 back in my pocket.
Okay.
President George H.W. Bush. We have the presidential dollar books. And when the president dies, we have to buy back the presidential dollars.
No, I don't. I don't have
Okay.
that. But remember when they were giving out the quarters, the state quarters?
Yeah,
I got that. I got the book and all the quarters.
we have 18 books of it.
Wow.
We have the state quarters, we have the American parks. And in the state quarter book, in the front, we have the state of where each person was born is in, because you have to have 2 quarters in the front. It shows for the front and the back. So if he was born in Washington, you get a Washington, and the other one's your birth year.
Wow, really? That's a good idea.
I had to pay $5 to get my birth year quarter.
Tracy, oh wait, Patty says she sees her name in orange.
Okay, it working.
What are you doing?
She said Patty's name wasn't coming up with the at. But it only shows color for her.
Well, Tracy's my moderator.
Yeah. But I mean, it only shows color for Yo Patty.
No, not here.
I don't see it. It's just black for me.
Yep, same here. Her
Yep.
her picture thing, her whatever is in color.
That's probably because she's not, your tablet keyboard isn't used to the yo yet.
Yeah, is it because she changed it? Was it doing that before, Tracy, or
Well,
just?
It's like my keyboard used to bring up at. When I did at and P, it brought up Patty, but now when you put at and Y, it brings up nothing. I have to retrain my keyboard to understand that that's a name. And I don't think it will because of the capital Y-O. I don't know.
It might. Did you try space Patty G?
I'm gonna go try it.
Okay, no, since she changed it. See, ever since she changed it, it's different. I thought that might be the case.
Oh, I forgot the G. Now I'm gonna go back and see if it recognizes it or not.
She has a space between each thing. Yo space, Patty space, G. I can see it right here. I don't even have to type it in. I can't believe how fast Sandra made that dress.
This one here, I'm gonna put orange rickrack on the pocket because of this orange strip right here.
I still can't believe how fast you did it.
They don't take long. Anybody wants to make them, we can do this.
Wow. Susan, did you eat dinner already?
Yeah. She ate her dinner.
Okay. I see it, Sandra, lit up like a neon light. What? Okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
My keyboard just won't recognize it as Yo Patty.
Hold on.
So now I gotta figure out how to get my keyboard to recognize it. I have to type in everything down to the P on Patty. That didn't sound good.
I ate dinner, Kathy. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Yes, I ate my dinner.
Oh, okay.
6.5.
I saw that.
Did it light up on my side, Patty?
It should.
I'm not even a moderator. Who are you kidding?
You're the creator, so you get all that.
I know, but why is my name not in blue?
Yeah, me too, Tracy. Every time I write Patty Peeps' name now, I have to type it in. Maybe because I didn't use capitals or something. I don't know.
My keyboard won't take it. Does not recognize it.
Blue.
Okay, she said, I see Kathy tagged me and it's lit up.
Yep.
Yeah, see, I have to type in the whole thing.
Yeah, okay, it's in orange, right? Like if I go to other people's channels and I shoot the, you know what, then I get lit up too. So I get to orange.
Yeah, I get orange too.
And I get black.
Hmm.
Mine from Patty G is lit up in black.
That's weird. Maybe because you're a moderator.
Susan's a moderator.
Does hers get lit up?
What color does your name get lit up when you go on?
Are you saying your name? Your name is blue.
Okay. When
So
Patty,
and so is Susan.
when Patty G wrote me, my name highlights in black. Don't ask me why it highlights in black. It just comes in black.
Because you got a dark side to you, Sandra, okay?
It's supposed to be in blue.
But my name is in blue.
It's supposed to be an orange. Is somebody?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you don't want happy stories.
Well, you tell this machine to put me in purple or something. I'm in black. I'm in black.
He tagged me and it's lit up.
So it's what you do. You go, you stupid machine.
But the only thing is we have to type your name all out, Yo Patty G.
Yeah, I gotta go out to Yo and P for Patty before it even brings up that.
Tracy's laughing. Oh, I know. Comical, huh, Tracy? I'm
We're all
telling you.
lost.
We are comical.
Pocket 1. Pocket 2. See, I already got the arms cut. And see, Kathy's camera went back again, back to her sewing machine.
It did or it didn't?
It did. The only time we can see if you lean forward.
Wow.
If you lean back, we lose you.
I'm trying to get this even with my machine.
What even?
The sewing thing here.
Oh, yeah, on the bottom of the leggy leg, but the stopper.
Oh, you guys, check me out.
What?
Hold on.
Well, you got to show us.
Can you see?
No,
Okay, hold on. Can you see now?
camera is over to your right. No, we cannot see.
Okay,
You're
go
out
down.
of the screen again.
Okay, hold on. Move it towards me and go down. Okay, can you see now?
Oh, guinea pig.
You got one of your little piggy things.
This is mine. Her name is Dawn.
DAWN or
Yes.
I'm hunting for my seam.
She's a little over a year now.
Oh, she a baby.
Yeah, huh? She sure is.
I wouldn't twist in your chair like that. Make her nervous. She'll pee on you.
Oh, okay. Would you go to the bathroom on mommy?
Oh, she's not Chase.
Say,
Yeah.
yep. I go pee wherever I need to go. It looks
Yep.
like we're gonna get rain, is what it
And
looks
they go
like
poopy
here.
too.
It
She's a
rained
chunky one.
good
She,
yesterday.
can you guys see that she's tricolor?
Yeah. She kind of looked like Callie.
She's a calico.
Lord.
Yeah. She's
And
chunky.
dogs are called tricolor also.
Yes, Alex was a tricolor.
Oreo was a tricolor. Tuffy was a tricolor.
Alex.
And then we had the tricolor calico cat, but she was a pale calico.
I'll
Callie
make you laughing. I just howling.
This one, this guinea pig has mohawk all the way down.
right down the streak on their back.
Yeah, no, she's got a mohawk all the way down her back.
Oh, goodness. That onion coming back up on me.
I don't want any critters. I have, I'll stick with my praying mantis that comes in occasionally.
We only have 3.
Hmm?
We only have
Oh.
3, and
And
they're
I'll
all
try to get
furry.
new
Fancy
pictures
monkeys.
of the,
Okay, she wants you.
And see
I'll try to get new pictures of the piggies.
Okay, bye, Dawn. Thank you.
And see monkeys.
Good girl.
Oh,
We
good.
only have 3 what?
We got new piggies out at the farm.
Oh,
That's so
Piggly
funny.
Wigglies, are they gonna have to be castrated?
Okay.
Unfortunately, yes.
Thank you, Tracy. Guinea pigs are awesome pets. I mean, they're so docile. People recommend them for a first time, like a kid, first time pets, and they live to be about 8 years old.
They don't
Okay.
bite like Chase.
Vicky, if the leaves on a tree turn over, it means rain. There you go.
Oh.
And they don't bite like Chase.
We're getting dark and gloomy out there.
Well, good. Do you have anything you have to go out and do before it rains?
Who, me?
Yeah, I gotta go out in my, yeah, I just melt because this witch that I am is made out of not refined sugar.
Oh, Tina,
You're not gonna melt. I melt if I go out and run.
rain. Yep. We're going out to look. I don't even,
We're melting.
my husband do because he wanted to mow yesterday when he got home. Why didn't he mow Sunday? Today, Monday. Oh, because it was raining. Trying to get my days straight here.
Poor Susan. She's all confused. Dazed and confused. That's Susan.
Oh my.
So we cannot continue the knitting class after the live today because I have to go out for whatever that dip soup is. Whatever that stuff, I'll try and remember the name of it.
Okay, but what's to stop me and Susan from doing it?
Doing what?
Well, you have fun.
The
'Cause,
knitting.
well, you got to think 4, 5, 6, 7. She's got to start making milkshakes here pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to make a milkshake, and then if you want to, Kathy, I'll call you and we could have a knitting session.
Because
Yeah.
I don't need to watch Kathy struggle on knitting. Because she didn't practice knitting because she said Susan didn't tell her she had to.
I can't, I got the casting or whatever you call it.
Yeah, but you have to practice knitting.
See,
And
that's
then-
the whole thing. I would have loved to have practiced knitting and gone to knit 1, purl 2 and all that baloney, but I
Yeah.
didn't even get that down.
You should have been practicing casting on and, casting on.
Yeah,
And I-
that's what I practiced.
I casted on my second sock with one hand.
Yay, Sandra.
I cast it on one hand.
Did you
I
cast
have a
both
mental
on the
block.
same way?
Mhm.
Because if you didn't, they're gonna look wonky, just saying.
Because they're gonna look wonky anyway because I knit my first socks. But I'm thinking I need to go down a knit needle, not up. Because it's kind of loose. So I think I need to go up.
Well,
Maybe.
let me put it to you this way. Well, I guess you could go ahead and finish knitting it for the first time and then take it out.
Practice makes perfect.
Right.
You mean do the whole thing and undo it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do that all the time. If I don't like it, I'm just one of those, I would rather knit something 20 times and to take it all apart and knit it again rather than, oh, I wish I would have redid that. That's what I did. I had a whole complete sweater done. The whole thing, it fit me nice and everything, but the sleeves was kind of snug on it. So, well, thinking back on it, you know what I should have done was just taken the sleeves off and redid those, but no, not me. I took the whole thing apart. I remember I showed you those balls of yarn.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Better. I never made it, and then I found 2 balls of yarn that would have worked with it, but I wanted a little bit bigger anyway.
How long does it take you to knit a sweater?
If I just don't do no other craft, just knitting the sweater, I can knit one in a month. That's how I did my husband's, and his isn't, I don't knit him a small sweater.
And you ripped it all out.
But I probably knit him a large because, it's a cardigan to fit over. And then my sweaters, I knit my sweaters long, but I can knit them in a month.
Yeah.
And you ripped it all out.
Yeah, of course.
That's a month of
But
your life
where-
that you can't get back.
Where this sock is 64 stitches and this one's 72, I
Yeah.
can try both socks on and see if this one ends up fitting that foot better, I can take this one out and make it to fit.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I would try it on before you knit.
It's called
more.
practice.
Right.
My
Yeah.
skeins are crossed over. I was tying my yarn in knots here, so I moved my skeins.
So what if it works and it fits you? You gonna take it apart?
No,
If
if
this
it works and it fits her, then she'll just keep knitting on it.
Yeah, if this one will fit my leg that got ran over by the car.
Then she'll knit the other one the same size.
Yeah, because this one feels a little bit big. Because
Yeah.
that's why it's on the circular needle, because it says try on your sock. So
As
you
you're
can't
going
try on
along.
your sock when you're on double pointed needles.
Right. Yeah, because it'll come off.
And I didn't want to transfer these all back over, and I didn't want to go find another circular.
Yeah, I just knit them right on there. That's what I do.
Yeah,
I knit them
so
on.
it's like, I can't try this one on unless I put it on a circular.
Right. But you prefer to knit on the DPNs, right?
I like doing this part on these.
Okay, because when you get ready to do your heel, you're probably gonna have to do it on the circulars.
Okay, so I need to find another circular. I
Do you
think
have,
I
do you have
one.
another one?
Or just put that one on the DPN, I mean on the,
Yeah, I
The-
can switch
Okay.
back and forth, but right now I just quit. Because I thought I did really
So
good.
you're telling me I don't need all this? Susan?
well, you can use them. I was just saying, if you didn't have stuff, I would not go out and buy anything until,
And I have this too.
But when we're on the circular, it says I need to mark, this is the back side.
Right. And I cannot see, you're holding it over away from the
Because
camera.
this is my tail. And this is considered my backside. They said I should have a marker there.
Right. Well,
And it's like,
I don't ever mark mine. Look, there's my sock. Do you see any marker?
Did you when you first got started?
No. This right
No.
there tells me that's where I started. That's where I started.
Yeah.
the sock, so,
your tail always tells you where you're at.
right.
But when you go to start working on them, and the only thing I need to know is where the half is to pull this thingy here through so I can knit back and forth. I
Yeah,
need to know where half is.
I already got a heel in there. See that?
Well, it's like I was trying to follow that simple sock. I was looking at it and it's like,
Yeah,
I slowed it down. I speeded it up on the internet.
Right.
Mhm.
Looking at those books and stuff, it's kind of
No, I was looking at online simple sock
oh.
or the vanilla sock. I was actually looking at the vanilla sock.
Oh, I could have given you a couple of ladies that have podcasts or that's what they call them in knitting. I don't know why. Like this, what we're doing, and they call it
Yeah.
a podcast. But I could have given you a couple of ladies that are very, very good at
Jen found one, right is left and left is right or something like that on the Donna's rescheduled till 8.
Okay.
Okay.
yeah, I've heard that before, Becky, about the leaves turning over. But
My
so
leaves are dying slowly.
when are you going to dinner?
Who?
I have about 45 minutes.
Yeah, we usually eat around 6. So let me get off of here and go get
We can
things
go on
ready
for 45 minutes, girls,
and go into the living room.
and get your needles and your yarn and go with you.
Yeah, take those over with you so we can, and I'm gonna make a milkshake. You have dinner and text me when you're ready and I will call you, Kathy.
Well, just call me. Just call me when you're done.
Growling at me? Are you growling at me?
No, I'm growling at myself.
I'm just sewing a dress.
I knocked the other one off.
And Sandra, I'll do it on the one where we're all three on there so you can join whenever you want.
Because it's like, unfortunately, dinner, I try to walk out of there by 7, but that's 10 o'clock for you, so you'll be done. But I can go on and watch and laugh.
You want to watch and eat and laugh at me? Okay, I got the yarn.
Don't pay her no mind, Kathy.
I got my yarn. I got my
I'm
needle.
a good watcher.
I may or may not be in jammies by then.
Just go ahead and call me when you're done eating, okay, Susan?
Well, I'm not, well, are you gonna want to eat your dinner first?
I don't even know when we're eating.
Oh, okay, because I'm gonna go make milkshakes.
Okay.
Go make milkshakes and then put it up there.
Yep.
And
Because we're down to, we got like 3/4 of a gallon of ice cream in the fridge. And
Uh-oh.
one more out in the freezer. Oh my God.
mine ran out. My
Okay.
ice cream ran out. The bucket went dry.
All that ice cream you bought is gone?
No, the bucket,
Oh.
the gallon of ice cream is gone.
Oh my
And
gosh, I was
so is
gonna
the
say,
Tom Cherry
wow,
jam.
are you serious?
And I bought a 12-pack of ice cream Sammys, and I don't know how many more I got. Oh, I got this beautiful yarn here too to make me a sweater.
Okay, so
Look at this. This is linen. You ever seen how they make linen yarn?
No,
can't say that I have.
Got 3 different colors. Well, this one's red, like a fuchsia color and a burgundy color, almost the color of that yarn that you got there.
Are you going to stripe your sweater?
Huh?
Are you striping your sweater?
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I was just collecting on the yarn because some of them was reduced down to $3.50 a spool or
A skein,
a what?
a skein.
Yeah, skein. I couldn't think of what they were called because usually my yarn come in a hank. But some of them was reduced down because the yarn shop lady bought all this linen yarn and then nobody wanted any. So I always wait till they put it on the clearance rack. Then I go in and scoop it up.
There you go.
But probably half of it, maybe 3/4 of it at regular price, which was $7. And I got to looking at it. That's why I got 3 different colors. Got to looking at it and I was like, that's probably not quite enough. Because I like big sweaters. Big long ones. Yeah, oh, because I only got 2 of these this color. Most of them's this color here, which is huh. It don't got a color name on it. Just the numbers.
Nowhere?
No color name.
That's bizarre.
Yeah, just numbers. Sometimes they do that.
Whoa.
And I think it's German. Yeah, no color numbers. I mean, no color names.
Tracy says it's pretty.
2 of this color and 2 of this color and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of this fuchsia color.
Wow.
4, 6.
Jen,
Yeah. Yes, I'll probably.
looking good, Sandra.
I wonder how long at that time I was muted.
You weren't muted.
Well, I just looked in my microphone had an X across it, red X.
I was
weren't-
hearing
You
you.
weren't. Yeah, you were never muted.
Well, it's unmuted at me.
No.
This sleeve pocket, this here cut out for the sleeve is what I made with the last pockets with.
Oh, I hope I'm not showing cleavage here.
Wasn't looking.
Oh, look at this beautiful yarn.
Okay, we ready to go?
Yeah,
I can
Whenever.
Sandra would like that one.
yeah. It's like purple, purple, and purple.
You got
Okay,
2, one for Sparky.
there's something that says end and I can never find it, so it makes it really hard.
We leaving?
Yeah.
Uh,
Bye, guys.
hold
See you
on.
tomorrow.
Doodles.
Okay, bye everybody. For all of you that stayed. Thank you
See you
very much.
tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow. Okay. When I first come on, there's a thing on here that says end, but when I go to leave, it's not there. Okay, I'm gonna go over here, I think. Bye, everybody. Have a good night, all right? Susan's gone. Okay, let's see. Here. Go to my studio. Go to my content. Go to my live. Same thing. Okay, you guys can't see me, right? I'm not still on, correct? Hello, Maureen. Good night, Maureen. There it is. And